All right. Happy SM58 Day, everybody. We're going to go ahead and get started. Thank you all for tuning in. We have a lot of awesome singer-songwriters joining us today. I really can't wait. I'm going to be here in this chair for probably 10 or 12 hours. And then joining me here is Chris Adler. I'm Kevin. So thank you again for joining us. I think we're going to have a great time. We're giving away some stuff today. I'll keep reminding during the stream, but we have 2 sets of SE215 Bluetooth wireless earbuds to give away. And then, as I'm sure you notice, today is SM58 Day, so we are celebrating this guy. Many have seen the SM58, probably haven't seen one like this. This is 100% custom made. I don't know if it's going to zoom in or not, but so this guy, I know Tim just said he's going to be disappointed if we don't use for a hammer. I'm not going to use this one for a hammer. I might use another one for a hammer. We can probably go find one for a hammer. But yeah. So we're going to go ahead and get kicked off here. Joining me today, I have Laura Davidson from Shure Incorporated, who is on the market development team. Hey, Laura. How you doing?
What's up?
Happy SM58 Day.
Happy day indeed. That's a good day.
What's funny is there was a Reddit post about SM58 Day, and I didn't even think about this because we're in the United States, but everybody was like, what are they doing? SM58 Day should be August 5th.
Right.
You know? And I'm like, yeah, well, maybe we can do it again August 5th.
Maybe.
For Europe, right?
That's right.
Well,
yeah.
You know what else came up on another live stream I was on is why don't we have 57 Day? I mean, there's May 7th too.
We could totally let's just have all the days. We can do an MB88 Day. We can do a Beta 98 Day.
Super 55 Day.
Super 55 Day.
We have little people joining in the background.
Yay.
That's what life at home is like during the coronavirus, everybody.
Welcome to the big times.
Even when you say, don't come in, I'm live streaming, they still come in when you're live streaming.
That's okay.
Yeah, but it's cool to be on YouTube. Say hey to YouTube.
Yeah, say hi. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
She said hey.
Guys.
See, we're all quarantined from home. So we're all working from home. So if you hear dogs barking, kids barging in the bedroom, just bear with us here. This is 100% live, so make sure you ask questions in the chat. If you have questions for the artist, you have questions for Laura. She's going to hang out for a while. But yeah, this is just going to be as live and organic as can be. And I guess let me give you the backstory on this is a couple years ago, Ryan Smith and I from Shure were just chit-chatting in the hallways of Soundcheck, and he was like, man, SM58 Day. And I was like, dude, that'd be awesome. So he was like, let's do like an event. And so he came up with doing a cookout at Soundcheck for all the pro touring people, and we had a blast, man. And
it was so much fun.
Yeah, it really was. Chris, like we grilled so much food.
It was called Grill and Chill.
Yeah. It was Grill and Chill. So Ryan was letting touring, or really anybody, bring a dented SM58 grill and exchange it for a fresh new one. So we were grilling, we were feeding them. It was a great time. I wish we could have done it again this year, but
Right.
Neighborhood-friendly virus.
I know. I would have been there right now.
I know.
It was awesome. We had Mark Rahilly on the grill. He was grilling a 58.
Yep.
Rick Renner came in. It was really awesome. We had a great turnout. Everybody came out. I remember one production company brought like
I was over 100.
It was over 100, and I was like, do we have enough?
Yeah.
I think we do. Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
Yeah, we didn't know.
Yeah, we had plenty, though. It was great and had some left over, so it worked out well.
Yeah. But the daytime event was the cookout. Then we had nighttime events, and we actually did them in Nashville, outside of Atlanta. And we did one in Raleigh, and then we did one down at the Floribama at the beach, where everybody, of course, wanted to go. They wanted to go to the beach, right? I mean, who doesn't want to go to the beach? But we just did SM58 with the venues. We had custom shirts. We had singer-songwriters play. We gave away some 58s and some swag, but unfortunately, we can't do that this year. So this is the next best thing.
This is super cool. Okay.
This is super, super duper cool.
It is actually. It's really, I think it's kind of cool how everybody and everyone has just kind of pivoted. I mean, I worked from home from the get-go anyway, so this has just been kind of status quo, except now people walk in at random inappropriate times. But, that's, I think what's so cool is that as a brand, we've been able to just say, yeah, let's do this. Let's talk to people
Mm-hmm.
all the time. Let's do live streams. Let's let you guys do live streams. It's great. It's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, the pivot to live streaming has just been through the roof, and it's a learning curve. As I'm sure everyone that has tried to do live streaming, see, it's live. I'm having brain farts. So I just saw Mark Cohey comment with the Coffee with the Cohey podcast. Said, "Why is Adler using his Alec Baldwin NPR voice?"
I just happened to wake. I woke up with this voice this morning, and I'm not sick or anything. Everything's fine. So we're keeping our 6 foot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Half of 6 feet. Yeah,
that's okay.
I know. I'm like,
we got to work with what we got to work with.
We're young males and are healthy. So
yeah, that's actually not his voice, Mark. That's the microphone.
Yes, it's a Shure SM57.
We know a guy that can get you one of those for your podcast. So just let us know. So Laura, I know you're ready to rock and roll. I figured Laura is an established musician and she's incredibly talented. Every time I have the chance to hear her perform, I always forget just how good she is. And then like we were doing a sound check the other night and I was playing some jazz and she just kind of started riffing with the vocals and I was like, yeah, I forget. She's so good. But she's been playing. What have you been doing with the GCC? Was it on Instagram Live? What was that?
oh, yes. Well, so I did the Instagram Live was with Planet LA Records, and they've been doing these kind of live streams for people all over the country. They're a cool organization and label out in LA. And I've known the founder for years through a previous life. So he was like, hey, come on and play music. And, I'm used to talking about who I work for, but I was able to kind of do both, which was cool. And then, GCC is a nonprofit that I'm the president of the board for. And it's,
nice.
Miss President.
So they're asking you to eat the mic a little more, Laura, not that...
I will do that.
Oh, there you go. That's okay. When you start singing, it's going to be perfect. I know that. But
melt faces when I
there you go.
I know. Yeah. So anyway, I've been playing a lot during this, a lot more than I have in years. So that's been kind of a cool bonus,
That is really cool.
I guess.
I wish drummers could just live stream, but no one just wants to watch a drummer. Although I do have a friend named Josh who's been killing it on Twitch, and he's just taking requests. He just sets up a drum kit. He's got it all mic'd up. You pay him $5, even if he doesn't know the song. He's gonna like woodshed through it.
What?
He's killing. He's great. I'll make sure to post his information below. But Josh is great. He plays in a band down in Atlanta called Issues, but he is crushing it.
Nice.
But no, you wouldn't want to see me just in a living room.
I don't know. I would tune in. I mean, shoot, I've watched Stranger Things, and
The show Stranger Things?
Stranger Things. Yes.
Hashtag not a sponsor. I don't want to get copyright strike from the Duffer Brothers.
Right.
Well, Laura, why don't you kick us off here on the stream and give everybody a little bit of a demo into what you've been doing with GCC, and I'm gonna turn off our mic and video and just let you have the spotlight.
Oh boy, don't do that. All right, yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna play a new tune because I'm just writing in quarantine, as one does. All right, here we go. It's been a month since you've been gone, and I wonder why I'm still hanging on to you. To you. 'Cause I know that you don't care, and I don't know how I got here with you. With you. And I told you goodbye, but each night I lose my mind. And I told you I was fine, but I guess that was a lie. I heard you loud and clear. I'm not the one you hold dear to you. To you. But somehow our lines get blurred, and I always wind up getting hurt by you. by you. And I told you goodbye. But each night I lose my mind. And I told you I was fine. But I guess that wasn't lie. Oh, when you dream, tell me what do you see? 'Cause when I close my eyes, I see you and me. Oh, did you think when you closed that door, your life was gonna go back like it was before? It's been a month since you've been gone, and I wonder why I'm still hanging on to you. To you.
Yeah.
That was so good. Is that one of yours?
Yes. It's brand new.
Brand new. Having some time to write in quarantine?
Yes, turns out. Yep.
That's awesome. I know we've had a lot of time to do a bunch of stuff. So I tell you what, let me, where's the pod deck?
Oh, is that around here?
Oh, it's up there, right there.
The what?
Oh, there it is.
The pod deck. We're
awesome.
going to break out the pod decks here.
Are there
So
more than two?
Oh, yes.
yeah, so Travis Brown from Audio Biz has a company called Pod Decks. And it's basically if you need interview questions and you don't know what to ask, like me, I'm not very good at coming up with questions. It's basically a deck of cards, right? I'm going to shuffle this and I'm going to ask you a question.
Oh, God. Okay.
All right, you ready?
Do it.
What would you do if you were invisible for one day?
Whoa.
These are good questions.
They are good questions. If I was invisible, I'd go someplace and like eavesdrop, but I don't know where I would go. You know,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know, that's
always want to hear like people's secret conversations. Is that bad? Am I the only one?
No.
I do that right now, and
No.
people can see me. The problem was with me,
Ooh.
I put when I got glasses, I never wore glasses. When I hit 40, it was like the magical time. Everybody
Yes.
knows that. Everybody talks about it.
Yes.
So when I got my glasses, I put them on, and I felt like I was wearing sunglasses. So I'd like walk next to
yeah,
conversations
just
and I'd
stare
go
at people?
stare at people, and they're looking at me like, "What's up with this old dude? Why
Yeah.
is he just looking at him?" I'm like, "Oh,
that?
hey."
Yeah, I definitely don't stare in people's houses if their windows are wide open at night.
No, never.
No.
That's an invitation.
What would I do if I was I'd probably sneak into somewhere like I shouldn't be, like some secret government facility, like Area 51 or something, just to double check, just to make sure they're being okay.
I'd verify that things
Yeah,
are what
exactly.
they say they are. Yeah.
Exactly. So all throughout the stream, we'll be doing trivia and giveaways, and we haven't really come up with a good way to give away the 215s. I'll probably just like throw a random SM58 trivia question out there, and the first person to shoot me an email wins. It worked out pretty good on the past live streams.
Oh yeah, it was awesome. Yeah.
Except for that
It's
one I had.
stamped. That's good. That
Yeah,
works.
it's time stamped. We had one where we had like 300 or 400 people, and they all entered, and then I just stopped looking at email for the day, and I just found out who won the next day.
Yikes.
But it was cool. So we do have enough time, Laura, if you want to do another one. But up next, at 3:30 Central, we do have the Sweet Lizzy Project. I'm really excited about them. We've been blowing and going. We haven't had a chance to link up with them. So this will be the first time I'm meeting them on the stream.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, it's going to be awesome. So the pod decks are definitely going to come in handy, but I've got their bio pulled up. So I'll make sure everyone has all the info about them when they come up at 3:30, and it's going to be awesome. So do you want to do another one for us?
Yeah, heck yeah. I'm going to do a funkier one. I'm going to do my mom's favorite tune because she's not well at the moment. She doesn't have
Oh, no.
anything, but she fell and broke her hip. And so she loves this tune. So, and when you hear it, you'll be like, that's your mom's favorite tune that you wrote? Anyway, yeah. Are the levels okay? Are you guys still good?
Yeah, I'm good on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Once you started performing, we monitored the stream and it sounded really good. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right on. Okay, I'm going to put my effects back on. Here we go.
All right, go for it.
Sweet. Yeah, the song's called the Dirty Shirt Song. And it's silly. Take one step and I'll shoot. Boy, don't you think I'm afraid of you? You held me back, so I tied you up. The only way you got out must have been a stroke of luck, because no one gets away from me till I say leave. I don't need you no more. Take your words that hurt, your dirty shirt, and walk your ass back out my door. I said no, I'll be okay by myself. And you know you were right, 'cause every night we were making love, I was thinking of someone else. The tables have turned and your goose is cooked. Judgment day has arrived. And ready or not, here I come. You're gonna pay for what you've done. I get to watch you squirm, 'cause no one gets away from me till I say leave. I don't need you no more. Take your words that hurt, your dirty shirt, and walk your ass back out my door. I said no, I'll be okay by myself. And you know you were right, 'cause every night we were making love, I was thinking of someone else. You chased your tail for too long, now I'm gone, 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 gone. Guess that's the price you pay when you let something this good get away. You lose your chance of moving on. Take one step, baby. Come on. Take one step, and I swear I'll shoot. You held me back, so I tied you up. The only way you got out must have been a stroke of luck, because no one gets away from me till I say leave. I don't need you no more. Take your words that hurt, your dirty shirt, walk your ass back out my door. I said go, I'll be okay by myself. You know you were right, 'cause every night we were making love. Oh, I say leave, 'cause I don't need you anymore. Take your words that hurt, your dirty shirt, and walk your ass back out my door. I said go, I'll be okay by myself. And you know you were right, 'cause every night we were making love, I was thinking of someone else.
Yes. That was awesome.
That's your mom's favorite
That's
song?
my mom's.
That is so cool.
Rock. Hey, is mom watching right now?
I hope so.
Oh,
Yes.
well, I hope she feels better.
Thank you. She's
Yeah.
a strong one.
Hips and knees and joints and stuff are real tough. Real tough. But
Real.
what they can do with replacing stuff nowadays,
Blows my mind.
yeah, it's pretty crazy. It is insane. So, I was just chatting with the people from Sweet Lizzy. They're going to hop on here in a second. So I figured, Laura, if you want to hang around, we can chit chat with them about what they're up to. And then if anyone else is watching later, all the artists were. So the basic format of this is I've given everybody about 45 minutes, so we can do a little bit of Q&A. We can do a little bit of song. We can do, maybe they have the time to explain the song, and we can finish up with a Q&A. Like I said, we're all kind of like learning at this. It is live. While Laura was playing, I was just adjusting our levels because everyone said we were super loud. Mm-hmm. So I'm
Nice.
running like, I've got a bunch of plugins and everything over here. So I was maxed out to the max bridge.
Oh, wow.
But anyway, what else is new? What are we looking forward to this weekend?
Well, it's supposed to snow here, which I'm not looking forward to.
Oh, we have
Yeah.
a freeze. We have a freeze warning. Is it
Yeah.
tonight? Here as well.
So I'm in Connecticut, and I don't think it's going to snow where we are exactly, but yeah, the northern parts of the state, they're saying that. I'm like, I just put plants in the dirt. Like, come on now. So,
Golly.
but I'm looking forward to Mother's Day.
Yeah, it is Mother's Day. Just in case anybody's watching and you forget, here's your reminder. It's Mother's Day. I think my mom's watching. So happy early Mother's Day, Mom.
Yay.
Same here. Happy Mother's Day.
I'll FaceTime you on Sunday.
That's good.
I wish I could be there. My parents all the way back in Louisiana. But I think we're going to Birmingham for my in-laws to visit them for Mother's Day this weekend. So it should be a lot of fun.
I know your dad's listening.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Shout out to Crazy Pops.
Crazy Pops.
He's out there. So there's a story behind Crazy Pops. I'm going to go ahead and tell it because I know he's listening.
Wow. Yes, please.
So a long time ago when I got into recording, he bought me a PreSonus FirePod, which is the precursor to every other like PreSonus. It was like the first 8-channel FireWire interface. It was ridiculous. And so he got me that. And I was doing an AV test with like my old like PowerBook G4 in the basement. I was making sure all the drums are connected. I was recording myself and I was just playing a beat. He comes in there and just starts dancing and didn't really know the webcam was on. So I definitely posted it on YouTube. So if you search Crazy Pops, I'm sure you'll find it because it's there. And it's amazing. Wow. So Dad, you're welcome. Wow. That story's out there. So Sweet Lizzy's knocking on the door. I'm going to go ahead and let them in here. Yay. And welcome them to the stream. There's Sweet Lizzy. What's going on? Let's see. They're connecting to audio. Now they're connected.
Hi. How are you guys?
Good. How are you?
Good. Thank you so much for having us.
Absolutely. So everybody say hello to Sweet Lizzy. So I guess why don't you guys tell us a little bit about yourself, where you are right now, because that room looks amazing.
Sick.
Thank you. This is our living room, and before you think we're not respecting social distancing, we are. We all live together. This is our house. Okay. And we've been doing this broadcast every night, like at 9 p.m. Central Time. It's called Sweet Quarantine Sessions, and this is our TV set.
Awesome. So do y'all do this on Facebook?
Facebook and YouTube and Instagram.
Awesome. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll definitely make sure to put all the stuff in the links below so people can go follow you guys.
Yes, please.
And yeah, absolutely. So, why don't you introduce all the members of the band real quick, if you can, if you have time for that.
I am Lizzy Diaz. We all are from Cuba.
Oh.
Yes, we've been in Nashville. We've been in Nashville for almost 3 years. And this is Miguel Comas, the guitar player.
Hello.
Angel Luis Milet, the drummer. Alejandro Gonzalez, bass player. And Wilfredo Gatel, keyboard
Yes.
player.
Awesome. Well, hey guys, thank y'all so much for joining. So I'm going to let y'all just get into it here. You can do 3 or 4 tunes, whatever you want to do, and then we're going to wrap up with a Q&A, and we'll probably get some questions in the chat, and then we'll just kind of hang out, like low-key kickback chill sesh, and you guys are going to play some music.
Cool. Awesome.
Cool. Awesome. Well, I'm going to go ahead and cut off my video, and then you guys just feel free to have your own, what was it called? VH1 Behind the Music. Yeah. So I'm gonna pass it off to y'all.
Let's take a picture of this place. We won't be back to this again. We've hurt each other long enough, but I'm still thinking that a part of me is yours. I cried for you so many nights. I tried to hate you more than once. Convinced myself that I had lost, and I realized I couldn't stand one minute more. chances moving on. You blame me like you're rolling stone, but you never thought of what was happening to me. I keep on falling on and on. I take my chances moving on. You blame me like you're rolling stone, but you never thought of what was happening to me. I keep on falling on and on. I take my chances moving on. You blame me like you're rolling stone, but you never thought of what was happening to me. I take my chances moving on. You blame me like a rolling stone, but you never thought of what was happening to me. I keep on falling on and on. Take my chances moving on. You blame me like a rolling stone.
And that was our song, What Was Happening to Me. It's part of a record Technicolor that just came out 2 months ago, 3 months ago. I don't even know which month we're in. February. It was February, and well, the record is available. It's on every digital platform, and of course, it's on our website, LizzyProject.com. So you can go and check it out. So that was what was happening to me, and also we just released the video to that song 2 days ago. So you can go check it out too. And this next song, it's called Turn Up the Radio. And it is also part of Technicolor. And you can dance if you want to.
Turn up the radio, listen to my song. Feel the beats coming up strong. Lose all control, troubles are gone. Let's bring together the moon and the sun. Turn up the radio, listen to my song. Feel the beats coming up strong. Lose all control, troubles are gone. Let's bring together the moon and the sun. Turn up the radio. Turn up the radio. I don't give a damn. I don't wanna cry. With nothing left to lose, no reason to try. Till I don't forget you. I love you and I hate you. For all this mess you left behind. And now I'm running out of time. Kissing the night, stuck in my mind. Running the bars and pretending I'm fine. Go back in time and get it behind. That even one day there was a time alive. Turn up the radio, listen to my song. Feel the beats coming up strong. Lose all control, troubles are gone. Let's bring together the moon and the sun. Turn up the radio, listen to my song. Feel the beats coming up strong. Lose all control, troubles are gone. Let's bring together the moon and the sun. Turn up the radio.
there's a video to that song too on our YouTube channel, so you can go check it out. Now we're gonna play one more song. This one's called Technicolor, is the name of the record, and it's a long one. Kind of intense. And we have a video for that one too. So again, you have to go to our YouTube channel, definitely.
Eventually, my
Okay, that's it.
Yes. That was incredible. Awesome. Are you kidding me?
Thank you.
We might as well pack up and go home.
Yep. Wow.
I mean, what a way to freaking start the show. That was insane.
Thank you. Happy SM58 day.
Yeah. Happy SM58 day to y'all, too. I'm telling you, like, I'm just sitting over here with this, like, with the musician stank face the whole entire time. I mean, that was unbelievable.
Thank you
very much.
Oh, Laura, I can't hear you. Are you saying something?
I'm seeing. Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, your
yeah,
audio's
there you
down.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to bring up your audio a little bit. Well, guys, that is incredible. You definitely gained definitely 2 new fans. I'm sure Laura makes 3, and several in the chat. So Chris and I are here in Nashville. So when all this is over, definitely expect us at your next show. For sure.
Thank you.
Thank you. Can't wait to meet you.
All of y'all a drink, and I've got their Venmo and their PayPal scrolling right here. So it's Venmo. Let's see, what is it? Venmo at Sweet Lizzy Project Donations. So show them some love, send them some virtual tips, or you can do paypal.me/support Sweet Lizzy. So yeah, that was awesome. So let's do like a little bit of a Q&A here. So do you have any shows on the books right now? I know, like, I don't have any shows on the books, but do y'all have anything looking forward? I mean, are you planning anything coming up in the fall around town? Are y'all hitting a tour? Or what you got going on?
Well, we're supposed to be touring by now because the record just came out. And obviously that is not happening.
Yeah.
So most of the shows have been canceled or rescheduled. Those that have been rescheduled, we're still kind of waiting on that because we don't really know what's going to happen. And so, yeah, we have shows in the fall, but I don't know, let's just hope for the best. In any case, on our website, sweetlizzyproject.com, we have whatever's left of the tour schedule. So that's the way we're telling our fans and followers where they can see us.
Awesome.
That's awesome. Well, definitely, next time we're able to hang out, we're definitely hanging out in Nashville. So we like to do this fun thing. There's something called pod decks, and this is a deck of cards with a bunch of random questions. So let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of y'all. I'm going to ask 5 different questions. Okay. And I see the keyboard player. He's like, "Oh God, what is about to happen right now?" So
for Wilfredo, it's how do I get your hair? That's all I want to know. Oh my God, it's amazing.
He gets that all the time. It's so soft. You need to touch it sometimes. It's great.
It's a trade secret. So I'm going to start with the keyboard player.
There you go.
What is your most unusual talent? I don't know if I can get this to focus here, but what is your most unusual talent?
Oh yeah, I think programming. He's a programmer.
He's an IT guy. He's a computer scientist, so he loves codes and he does all kind of weird things on the computer. But yeah, programming.
Actually, all the system here, he like programmed everything.
He created it, yeah.
And
that's incredible.
Cameras, everything, and he built it from scratch.
Yeah,
so.
right now we just have just one camera, but at night we have 5 different cameras. You have to come to Sweet Quarantine Sessions because that is our tour right now. So you'll see we have 5 different cameras, and he did that.
I will be there, guaranteed. That's incredible. What a great time to be a programmer when everyone's trying to go live streaming, right? You're like, I know how to do this. I got it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. All right, so let's go on to the bass player back there. If you had a personal mascot, what would it be?
A personal mascot.
Like if you had a mascot, would it be like, what kind of animal would it be?
Yeah, what kind of animal? Como las mascotas del equipo de fútbol. Esa que sabe que tienen That's Spanish.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, you're good.
Not at all.
A Chihuahua.
A Chihuahua. The dog.
Okay, I'm down with that. I love it.
That was a prize.
All right.
By the way, it was his birthday 2 days ago. So we're
Oh,
still
happy
celebrating his
birthday.
Happy belated.
Happy late birthday.
You
I'm
still
sorry you had to do
smell like
birthday in
tequila.
quarantine.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on to the drummer. I'm a drummer too, so I'm going to single you out on the 2 and the 4. If you were stranded on a desert island and you could choose one piece of equipment, musical equipment, what would it be?
A snare.
I'm down with that. You
go.
can do a lot with the snare. You can turn the snares off. You can play it like a bongo. There you go. I'm down. All right. I'm going to the guitar player, and then I'm finishing up with you, ma'am.
Okay.
Is a hot dog a sandwich? This is a heated debate. It's not?
Oh, it's a hot dog. Sandwiches are sandwiches, and hot dogs are hot dogs.
That's it.
That's my belief.
It's its own
That
animal.
was very specific. You're so smart.
I love food. You can tell.
All right. Last question. This one's for you, ma'am. What would be the worst ingredients to fill a burrito with?
That's a tough one.
That is a tough one. I mean, pretty much any burrito is good if you think about it.
Now I'm getting hungry. I'm thinking of burritos, and that's like, oh, I could eat a burrito right now.
I know. When is Mas Tacos going to open back up?
I don't know. I think like maybe something sweet, like a
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, really.
like,
I don't like a sweet
some kind of
burrito.
dessert. Yeah, like
Cake.
like a cake.
Yeah,
Piece of
cake.
cake on your burrito.
Cake. Man, I should have asked you. I was going to ask you if everything in your house could be one color, what would you choose? And I know you would probably say pink and yellow just
Yeah.
based off the wall.
That's the theme.
That's so
Because-
awesome.
That's the album
so let
cover.
me explain you. This is the album cover.
Oh, cool.
It's supposed to be. Yeah, can you do that? It's not okay. So you can't see it here, but if you go to the website, you can see the whole
Yep.
thing.
Everyone head there.
And the rest of the walls are like the rest of the artwork inside. So yeah, we're trying to promote the record as much as possible.
I love it. It's incredible. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us today. I
Thank you
really
for having
appreciate it.
us.
And I know everybody had a great time. I'm completely blown away. Chris is blown
Oh,
away. Everyone in the live chat's blown away. Real quick before they hop off, does anyone in the live chat have any questions? And if we miss your question, you know how to find them on social media. Just Google search Sweet Lizzy Project. I promise they're the first thing that comes up. If we can't get it addressed here by the end of the day, hit them up on Instagram. I put them there on social media. And then also, one more time, make sure you send them some love, virtual tips, Venmo and PayPal. But yeah, thank y'all so much for joining us on a rainy Nashville day.
Thank
And,
you. Very nice to meet you.
I will see you soon at a show. I guarantee it. And I will bring all my friends.
Yes. Bye.
Bye, y'all. Thank y'all.
Thank you. Bye.
Man, what a great band.
That was awesome.
That was so good. Wow.
That was ridiculous. Like, I was... Well, I didn't know what to expect, honestly.
Yeah, the downbeat. I looked at Kevin. Kevin looked at me, and I was like, "Wow."
Yeah, because we didn't get a chance to really sound check with them, and they shot me a text like 5 minutes before. I was like, I just went live. I can't sound check now because I can't break away. And they were like, okay, no problem. I think I got it. And then as soon as the full band started, Chris and I were like,
Okay.
Well, dang. Yeah.
oh my God.
So good.
There's some Nashville people for you right there. Always going above and beyond. But that was great. So I'm going to leave this up here for a minute. But yeah, man, I cannot wait to see you next time they're up there. Let's see what's going on in the chat here. So let's see. If you like Sweet Lizzy Project, they'll be live streaming again tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern on their Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. So definitely go check that out. I don't have it to post, but if you just search Sweet Lizzy Project, I'm sure you can find it. Someone said, I'm a new fan. Craig Cutteroff said, yes. Patrick said, when did you start playing music? And Nathan Adler said, how long have they known each other? So we'll make sure to get these questions to them on Instagram, and we'll make sure we get those answers to you guys. And then Greg said, that was awesome. They formed 7 years ago this week in Havana.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
That is incredible. I love that they came to Nashville too. Laura, how much do you miss Nashville, honestly?
A lot. Let's not. It's a sad subject.
Oh.
Meh.
I know. Every time you come here, you're like, can we go here? Can we go here? Can we go here? Can we go here? What was that one restaurant that when you were here, we ate out with Cliff, and it was like your favorite restaurant in the world.
Oh,
it was so
Moto?
good. Moto.
Oh yeah. Dang, it's good. The octopus, the grilled octopus. Yeah.
Yeah, Moto's
I
real
wasn't
good.
there when I lived there. There's all kinds of new restaurants, but that's like one of the little known things about Nashville is how incredible the food is. I think everybody thinks it's barbecue for some reason. I'm like, no, it's not Texas, people. Okay.
Well, they think barbecue and they think hot chicken. That's like the two things that everyone always thinks of.
Yeah, and people don't understand hot chicken until they live in Nashville and eat real hot chicken, because now it's just become all commercialized. But like, legit hot chicken,
it's so good.
Not pretty.
Yeah.
It's good, but it's not pretty.
I need the pickles to cool down the
Now
hot
the white
chicken
bread,
side
like
of
the
things.
Wonder Bread.
Oh yeah, that's the way to do it.
Hey Laura, Mark said you're still just a teeny bit quiet. Can you go on Total Mix? And
Jesus.
I know Mark's just blowing me up over here. I'm sorry, Mark. Mark is what we call an
Okay,
audio.
how's that? Is that better?
That's better.
there you go.
But
Okay.
Mark is what we call an audio perfectionist.
Mark is
And
many things right now.
yeah,
PETA, we will call him for sure.
yeah,
Okay. Is that better?
yeah. No, that's good. I know sometimes with Total Mix, turning up the gain on the back end, just like the main out, will give you a little bit more gain.
I hate it. I want to throw this thing out the window, and I'm never using it again.
It grows on you. Actually,
Not my
it's
mic.
actually
I love my
quite
SM7B,
No, it's
and
a
my
valuable
SM58,
tool.
my
so.
SM86, and my Beta 58, and my
Oh yeah. And then I got this, and I have a whole entire bedroom that my wife is like, every time she walks by, it's just full of Pelican cases, full of wireless. I've got Axient Digital, ULXD, QLXD, everything over there. And every time she walks by the bedroom, she just gives me that, are you going to like move this
no.
at some point?
I saw somebody post a meme that's like, the way to an audio girl's heart is to get her a bouquet of microphones, and I'm like, yes, sir.
Absolutely. Hey, that's a potential product idea right there, Laura.
You're right there. That's nice. Yep.
Yeah. So what all do you have right there?
Mother's Day to me. What?
What all do you have right there? I see a black KSM8.
I have a PGA 58.
Okay.
I have a Beta 58 for the BLX,
Nice.
an SM58 for the BLX.
Nice.
Oh God, it's all gonna fall down and make noise. A KSM8 for my QLX.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's my favorite.
This one right here. And SM86, which is my favorite live mic. I don't know why that's so washed out.
It's
And
the light.
super
Yeah.
Black. Love it. Yeah, first time I had to mix on an SM86 it was kind of a unique situation. I just started with this live production company, left a label for many years, went to work for that live production company, and I was told this was right as soon as the product came out. I didn't even know it was out. And I looked up on stage. I was at front of house, and I had radioed back, and I was like, what mics? It was a CCM artist. So I was like, what mics is it? Are they using? And basically somebody got back in the radio. I think they're Beta 87C. So I set my EQ path for all 5 vocalists and went to town. The minute they started singing, I said, this doesn't sound right. Popped all the EQs out, set my high pass up, and went, okay, that sounds good. And then I got back on the radio. I'm like, yeah, you need to tell me what exactly that mic is, because that's not a Beta 87C. No. And they said, oh, it's an SM86. And I'm like, I have a new favorite.
Yes.
So it was very, very cool. Best of a 58 and an 87 kind of all rolled into one.
Yes. It's actually, okay, so Mark, we called him a PETA, but he did turn me on to the SM86, so, you know, he's not all bad.
Mm-hmm. We were doing some demos a while back at a church, and they were using a 58. And then Chris was like, will you just try this? And the guy was like, no, I won't use anything but a 58, which is what we hear a lot, which is why we're celebrating today.
Yes.
But Chris put the 86 in his hands, and like his eyes lit up. And it was almost like he could hear himself better, or the way he always imagined that he would sound is how he sounded through an 86. So it's a great mic. If it fits your budget, I would highly recommend you at least have one in your arsenal, especially if you're a live sound engineer. I mean, you should have a good smattering of flavors in your arsenal. in my opinion, because I know when I was running sound, I had beta 57s, 58s, beta 58s. Whatever the that Electro Voice microphone was, it was really good on harmonica. We also had a Green Bullet. I mean, we had a little bit of everything. Drum mics, galore, and you just got to have enough to change, because if someone shows up with a trumpet, yep, there you go. That's my favorite hi-hat mic. That and the 81.
So good. I know. I don't have the 81. I need it.
Yeah, you got the KSM though, which is like the dad version of the SM81.
Yes. Yes. The dad version. Nice.
Yeah.
I do have my 32 too. Oh no, it's not set up. It's over there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Adler's on the SM27, which is another great mic.
Great utility microphone.
Yeah, I love it. My
the PGA 58.
Those are killer for under $100.
And spend money on the 58, which you will have for your entire life, and it's worth it. You can start with this guy, and it has a switch too, which is handy.
That comes in handy.
I have some 58s from the late 70s. One of them, the EQ just kind of sounded a little bit different on it, so I sent it back in, and they sent me a brand new one, and I almost didn't want to do it because that the microphone smelled like a beer. Like back in the day, it was the one that did all the clubs and everything else, and it was like didn't want to send it back in, but I had so many of those, particularly the one with the notch on the side and the scratch over here, it's been dropped, just all of those fun things. But but nice to have a new one, and actually had a beta 58 too that I didn't use that much, and got it from my father and passed that along, and actually my daughter, who's an artist, I gave that to her as a gift, so she's loving on that.
Yeah, my nephew's gotten really big into streaming, gaming, like online gaming and streaming himself, and he was using some just kind of whatever USB microphone, and he texted me, and he didn't text me, he shot me a DM on Instagram, because that's how you communicate when you're about to be 13 or 14, and he was like, hey, I want this mic. And he sends me a link to someone's Twitch's channel, and it's an SM7B. And I was like, yep, not a problem. I can get you one of those. I know a guy, but it won't just plug into your USB port.
Yeah.
We got to get you an audio interface, probably a cloud lifter if you're going in a small interface. So I ended up sending him, it's a discontinued Shure item, but it was the PG27 USB.
Yes.
Which is basically just an SM27 with a USB port on the bottom. And he plugged it in, and he was blown away. He was texting me all night. He was like, oh my God, I can't believe how good I sound. Oh my God, everyone says I sound so good. So USB mics are going to be that's the new thing. I mean, we're already kind of seeing that with the evolution of Motive. But it's just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. And I can't wait for y'all to see some of the stuff that's coming out later this year. It's going to rock your socks.
This one, though, if you want to live stream, we have this guy here. This one's really fun.
Yeah. What is that? Is that the 88 plus? Yeah, 88 plus.
It's the MV88 plus. Let me get it so it's looking legit here. But it's it's a USB mic, stereo, goes onto your phone, comes with this whole rig, comes with a little lightning cable or a USB-C cable, and it's great because when you're out and about, you can record and change the pickup pattern of the mic. So it's cool.
Yeah, I was remember I was at CES when that came out in Las Vegas, and Soren, the product manager, won best product standing at the CES show.
He did.
And he was up against Bose and Hewlett Packard and all these other people, and that won the best gadget standing. So that was a cool day.
It was a great day. But I love this mic because you can use it for podcasting, live streaming. It's RF immune, so you don't have to worry about that. Any audio artifacts in your live streams. Then it has a headphone out on the back, which is really nice for monitoring, making sure what's going in is what's coming out. But the app is really what makes it so cool. And you just can't see it because it's so washed out in my window. But there we go.
Oh, no, you can see that. There you
You can
go.
change the polar pattern just by swiping.
Yeah.
So
huge.
why that's cool is because you can use it for different applications, like stereo for field recording, put it in cardioid to do a vlog, mono bidirectional to do a quick interview, and it comes out of the shoe mount and just flip it like that, and you have an interview. So this is where it's at.
Yeah, Mark Cohee, one of the guys that works with us on the security division, uses that for his Coffee with Kohi podcast. And if you guys want to check that out, it's Coffee with Kohi. It's available on the Spotify. It's available on Apple Podcasts. Anywhere podcasts are listened to, you can get Coffee with Kohi, and he uses that, and it sounds great. We get so many compliments on it. So looks like Ryan Kinder is knocking at the door. I'm going to go ahead and let him in. Joining. Ryan Kinder is connecting to audio. What is up, dog?
What's up, dude?
Hey, buddy. What's going on, guys and lady?
Hello.
So, Laura, this is Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
Ryan, this is Laura Davidson with Shure.
Hi, Laura. I feel like y'all have this. I don't have it connected, but I have been.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, look at that.
Maybe I should just put it in my front of my face. It's not going to sound the same, but people can get that Shure on there.
There you go. So, and also this is Chris Adler with me, Ryan.
Yeah, man.
I think
Good to see
maybe
you.
y'all have met.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Ryan and I have known each other for quite a while.
I think we've known each other for at least 15 years.
Yeah. Man, we're getting old.
Yeah.
We're getting old. So Ryan's from Birmingham. I lived in Birmingham for the majority of my adult life. We met there and played music all over town. And Ryan took the successful musician path, and I took the unsuccessful musician path.
Get out of here.
Like all the other reps and people that work for audio manufacturers. We're all just a bunch of failed musicians.
Mm-hmm.
So, but a long time ago, we reconnected, and then we played some music, and Ryan and I actually played 1 or 2 shows at Galette's in Tuscaloosa, and the name of the band was
Emmett Brown and the Flux Capacitors.
Yeah, buddy. Emmett Brown and the Flux Capacitors. And I went so far as to get the dual chrome bass drum holes and a DeLorean logo on my kick drum. And I thought I was the coolest thing in
That was
bar.
cool.
That sounds cool.
I still have that drum head somewhere. I think my dad has it like framed up somewhere upstairs. It was cool, man, because I got the DeLorean logo like silver chrome. So anyway, fast forward to now, Ryan has become an incredibly talented and just award-winning singer-songwriter. He had a massive hit. What was it, like a year and a half ago? "Kiss Me When I'm Down."
That one was.
Oh man, that was actually longer than man. Time flies.
Close was 2 or 3 years ago. 2 years ago.
That's what I'm thinking of. I'm sorry, I got my facts wrong.
What is time?
Yeah,
It's just this
especially these days.
evolving thing.
Funny story about "Kiss Me When I'm Down." I was doing a radio show, and so there's an older song by Gary Allan called "Kiss Me When I'm Down," and I was doing a live stream like this at a radio show, and this guy came up to interview me. I was probably 23, 24, I can't remember. And he opens up with his interview. He was like, "All right, so tell me about when you wrote this Gary Allan song."
Oh.
Yeah. That's my song. Same name, different premise. He just rose up and said, "Okay, Ryan Kinder." Like he had 20 questions and he lost it.
That's perfect.
Like, buddy,
That is incredible.
a little bit of research would have saved you this awkward moment. And
Oh, wow. Yikes.
Wow. So Ryan's up here in Nashville. So he made the move way before I did. And he has just been writing songs, playing shows, freaking killing a triathlon. You did the Ironman, right?
Yeah, in Florida, November.
God, are you doing it again this year, or has it been pushed back because of the...
So it was supposed to be Chattanooga next weekend and then Louisville in October. But I feel like Louisville is still going to happen, hopefully.
Wow. That's incredible. That's incredible. So I'm just going to turn it over to you, unless, Laura, do you have any questions for Ryan?
Where did you get your hat? I need it.
Can't have this one.
I love it.
Gage Spees at Daisy May Hat Co.
Okay.
He's in Nashville and he is incredible. Great guy.
You have to have a minimum of 3 cuts before you can own the hat like that, because I'm not going to have that.
Well, you know what? We'll get you hooked up. 0 bets.
Yes.
Ryan knows a guy. I feel like Ryan knows a guy. He's a guy that knows guys and gals.
Probably not the ones that anybody else wants to know.
No.
Not true. I bet.
Well, cool. Well, Ryan.
I'll send you his info.
Perfect.
Yeah, Laura. Next time you come to Nashville, which hopefully is soon,
Yes.
we'll go.
Okay.
You get a SM58 etched into the side of it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, she'll do it. Dude, Laura has a friggin' baseball jersey with a Shure logo on the back of it with some Chinese writing. That is the dopest jersey I've ever seen.
You got
Why aren't you wearing it right now, Laura?
Because I'm wearing this. I'm like Superman up in here. Like, how much more Shure do I need? You know?
I love the new green,
Damn.
like the neon green.
Yep.
It's a new little,
Ignition green.
Ignition green. That's
is
right.
that the actual color?
It is.
Ignition green.
What we call it.
Or if you're my dad, it's just gold because he's colorblind.
Oh God. I wonder. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Never thought of that.
We're giving away these 5 ignition green SM58s today, and someone on Reddit was like, "Now the people that win those, if they post pictures, I wonder how much chroma key is going to go on so people are singing into random devices, because you can totally green screen that mic out."
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there we go. My wife said KSM9. That's her favorite. Mic caps on sticks with ribbons. Okay.
Megan watching?
Megan is watching.
Hey, Megan. Yay.
That too?
She downstairs. Yeah, I think
Oh.
Dad's watching. I think a bunch of people was watching.
Yeah, my son's on watching.
Nice.
Or my mom and dad are watching. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad.
Hey, guys.
Yay. That's
And
cool.
my wife is watching too, I think. She's still at work. I don't know if she is going to be able to watch.
I'm sure she can break away. She can at least have it on the browser. All right. Well, enough chit chat for now. We'll come back and ask you some questions about the song. But Ryan, we're going to turn it over to you, man. I'm just going to give you play 4 songs. You got all the time in the world. I'm going to cut off the video and I'm just going to let you do your thing, man.
All right, man.
Clothes like that little strap to your shoulder. Close like you've been since you slid over. Close like that sun isn't going down. That's what I wanna be now. Close, you know. Maybe we could fly high, find some heaven tonight. Take it to a place we've never been. Maybe we could chance it. First kiss landed, diving off the edge, really going all in. Letting go where it wants to go. Yeah, we might not fall in love, but sure come close. Sure come close. We're close, but ain't even close to midnight. Close, but don't even close your eyes. Close, like your lips should be to mine. Ain't nothing quite like close, you know. Maybe we could fly high, find some heaven tonight. Take it to a place we've never been. Maybe we could chance it. First kiss landed, diving off the edge, really going all in. Letting go where it wants to go. Yeah, we might not fall in love, but sure come close. So come close. Let it go where it wants to go. We might not fall in love, or maybe we can fly high. Take it to a place we've never been. Maybe we can chance it. First kiss landed, diving off the edge, baby, going all in. Letting go where it wants to go. Yeah, we might not fall in love, sure come close. Sure come close. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, man.
That was dope.
I didn't know y'all were gonna be actually talking back.
I mean, I can.
silence for the entirety of me playing.
We can go away.
Yeah.
No, I can turn it off.
No, this is fun.
No, that's great.
So I was gonna have to give my own banner, like on stage. Nobody really talks back to you.
Oh yeah. No, give some banner. Let's hear it. I'm gonna mute again.
Well, people do talk back when you're on stage, but it's usually the drunk people, and that's either the opportunity to ignore them or call them out and make them realize that they're ruining the show for all the people around them. I was playing a show somewhere in Boston, and this guy was just super, super drunk, and he just kept yelling boo, boo, boo as loud as he could. And at the start of the show, I was like, oh man, I'm really bombing today. And then I realized he was just that drunk. And then I was opening up for a guy, and he kept doing it during his set, and he got tired of it. And he has a point in his show where he brings somebody up and sings a song to them, and this guy had been booing the entire show, and he gets everybody quiet, and he was like, hey buddy, what's your name? And he yelled it, and the guy on stage said, well, is that your girlfriend? And he drunkenly said yes. He goes, hey you, why don't you come up, let me sing this song to you this time. I was like, man, that guy, I hope he felt terrible. Y'all can talk back to me, you don't have to be quiet.
Oh, sorry. I was just letting you do your bantering.
But no, just
Yeah, that was good though. Been there with the drunk hecklers. Never good.
he had the best opportunity to make that guy feel bad. Just don't be that guy. Just let everybody enjoy the show, because we're all there for one reason, and that's to forget about our problems and have a brain vacation for a little while, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Don't ruin the show for everybody.
Yeah.
That and like the phone thing has been so like just everyone just whipping out their phones. I get it. They want to document the moment.
But who's watching that video later? Yeah, it's all blown out. The iPhone speaker can't handle 120 decibels.
Oh, I know.
If only there was a microphone that could do that. Oh,
Ding,
wait.
ding, ding.
Sorry. True plug. My bad.
What's the name of that microphone, and where can I buy it?
Well, but then you won't be in the moment, Ryan. But it is called the MV88 Plus. I'm just saying. Thanks, bye.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to buy it for times that I wanted better audio, like right now.
Oh yeah, I'll get you one.
You know how to give it to me. I'll buy it. That's fine. I was just.
No, bro, I got you. I know a guy I know a guy that knows a guy that can make things happen, and he's actually watching. His name's Trey Gunner, so I'm gonna put him on the spot. I think you sang at his wedding too.
I did sing at Trey's wedding.
Yeah, man. Taking it back. So, why don't you hit us with another tune, bro? I'm gonna go ahead and mute here.
Something different, but my dad is in town. He's we're building a deck on the back of my house, because why not? We've got nothing but time.
Yeah.
And he's here. I think he's watching at my sister's house.
Nice.
And he was over here yesterday, and he was like, well, what are you gonna play? And my usual answer is, I'll figure it out in the moment, just because a lot of the times you make a set list and you're like, oh, this doesn't feel right. I got to go somewhere else. The crowd's not really in it, or I just don't feel like playing that song right now. And he gave me a list of tunes he wanted to hear. And I'm going to play one of those because I think it's one of his favorites, or he wouldn't have asked.
Very cool. I'm going to turn it back over to you, sir.
Let's go. It's called Jane. I hope you like it, Father.
She's complex, so vexed, 4, maybe 5 old exes on the road to me. She thinks it's funny when I'm jealous. Her guns full of roses, middle of the street, striking poses. Front row shop when the never closes. Hates to fly but loves to be high. So nothing plain about Jane. She got a wild horses running through her veins. She got style, she like a Jackson 5 groovy kind of song, turning me on. She's usually unusual, anything but typical, the opposite of plain. I think it's kind of funny that her mom and daddy named her Jane. Mom and daddy named her Jane. She ain't scared of nothing, but she thinks she's scary. If anybody thinks she's ordinary, I always gotta be on stage. Beautiful, kinda strange. Nothing plain about Jane. She got a wild horses running through her veins. She got style, she like a Jackson 5 groovy kind of song, turning me on. She's usually unusual, anything but typical, the opposite of plain. I think it's kind of funny that her mom and daddy named her Jane. Mom and daddy named her Jane. I wish right now that she could see what I'm looking at when she's looking at me. Her loudest love and her quietest thoughts, I want it all. There's nothing plain about Jane. She got a wild horses running through her veins. She got style, she like a Jackson 5 groovy kind of song, turning me on. She's usually unusual, anything but typical, the opposite of plain. I think it's kind of funny that her mom and daddy named her Jane. Her mom and daddy named her Jane. Woo-hoo, 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 woo-hoo. Her mom and daddy named her Jane.
Yes.
Woohoo!
That was great, man.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
That was great.
Wild horses running in her veins. Did you actually say that? Because that's amazing.
I said wild horses. but
Wild horses
horses,
running in her veins.
I just, when I sing it, it feels like I have to say wild horses.
And that's
Yeah.
okay. That's all
You
right.
got to put the twang on it. Otherwise, it's not legit.
Mhm.
Wild horses running through her veins.
Not quite.
Yeah, now
the
it sounds
same.
like a weird. Now it sounds like a Weird Al song.
I hope Weird Al does a parody.
That's New York City there.
That's so funny. So, thank you to Ryan for playing. Thank you to everybody who's tuning in. If you guys have any questions for Ryan, make sure you drop them in the chat. We'll make sure to get those when he's done playing during the Q&A sesh. But yeah, Ryan, you want to hit us with another one?
Yeah, I usually tell a story about this one. It's not my
Yeah,
song. I'm going to do
go
a
for
cover. Just because this moment meant a lot to me. I got to tour with somebody that was a massive hero of mine for most of my life, and two things. It was the second show of the tour, and I feel like he saw me during the first show and saw that I was just a little bit down, that there weren't as many people there for my time slot. And this was like a big amphitheater. This was a huge opportunity, and I'm very thankful for that opportunity. But I kind of got inside my head at the start of the tour that it was going to be packed at the start, and why would it be? I'm the first of three. And he came up to me the second day of the tour in the middle of sound check, which is a little crazy because, Duthu, sound check's just it's kind of a sacred thing for most musicians. Like you don't like to be bothered. You're getting everything right. You're kind of getting in the right headspace, and for somebody to come up and get in your face about something, if it's nice or mean, it doesn't matter. Like this is your time to focus in. But it was this guy, so he can do whatever he wants. And he came up to me after I finished my first song for soundcheck, and he tapped me on the shoulder. He was like, "Hey, buddy, don't ever play to the empty seats." And he walked off. And I was like, "What?" And it took me a little while. I was like, wow, that is the best piece of information an artist playing live can ever get. Don't play to the empty seats, because there's people there for you. They paid money to be there for you. They came early just for you. Play to them. Who cares who's not there? It doesn't matter if there's 2 people. You need to play your ass off for those 2 people because they pay to be there for you and watch your show.
Amen.
That's stuck with me forever. And I got to sit down with him for about an hour at the end of the tour. I've been looking forward to this the entire tour because I just wanted to talk to this guy. He's a legend. And I brought something weird. It was a jar of Robert Johnson's grave dirt. And this might be illegal, but
I won't tell anybody.
It's all recorded now, and it's on.
Tell me more.
It's all good. I can edit it later. Don't worry about it.
So you remember Kendrick Wallace, Duthu, right?
Oh yeah, Kendrum, the man.
Kendrum1 @gmail.com. Yeah, he went down to Mississippi and scooped out some of Robert's grave dirt, which is probably illegal, but he did it, and I don't care because he gave it to me, and I would put it on my amp every night, trying to elicit some of that Robert Johnson soul through the amp. And I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious.
I like that. That should be a t-shirt.
That's an office quote. You're welcome. But I would put it on my amp trying to just like feel something, because I love Robert Johnson. And I read this guy's book, and he said during one of the hardest times of his life, he went down to Mississippi, put his hand on the oak where Robert was buried. And it was in the middle of a hurricane. So it was like this crazy story in this book. And I was like, wow, this guy really had his life changed through Robert Johnson. And I brought this grave dirt to his green room when we were meeting, and I was like, hey man, this means a lot to me, and I read your book, and I know it's going to mean a lot to you, so I wanted to give you this in thanks for letting me tour with you. And he laughed at me. He was like, I can't take that. I know what that means to you. And I said, well, if you know what it means to me, then you know what it means for me to give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, okay, well, I'll give it back to you the next time I see you. And that was all I wanted. And he talked about a bunch of other stuff, and I had a bunch of other questions, but it was one of the most special days of my life because I've grown up listening to this guy and had the opportunity to meet him and give him a hug and thank him for all the joy that he's brought to my life through his music. And that's all it's really about, is us as musicians just trying to bring a little joy into the world and make it a little bit easier. Like I said, brain vacation. Like, we're not trying to solve mathematical equations or
you just kind of want to go to a different place for at least 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, and I read a quote the other day. It said, what did it say? It was, you can change the world if you change one person, because that changes that one person's world. And I was like, yeah, geez.
That's cool.
And music can change one person, because this guy changed my life, and that was one person, and hopefully that goes on to more, and you spread that hopeful change to other people, or political change if you're what's the band? Now you do what they told you.
Oh, Rage Against the Machine.
That's a different kind of change trying to be thought about, but. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But all that to say, I love the song. I love this guy. And he is the sweetest man in the world. I'm going to play Fortunate Son by John Fogerty.
Hit it. Love it.
Some folks are born made to wave a flag, that are red, white, and blue. when the band plays Hail to the Chief, they'll point the cannon at you. It ain't me, no, it ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. It ain't me, no, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks are born with silver spoon in hand. Lord, don't they help themselves? When the tax man comes to the door, the house look like a rummage sale. It ain't me, no, it ain't me. I ain't no millionaire son. It ain't me, no, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Some folks in there spangled lies. Lord, they'll send you off the wall. When they ask you how much we should give, they'll cry more, more, more. It ain't me, no, it ain't me. I ain't no military son. It ain't me, no, it ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was the dopest cover ever. And we have a special guest back here.
Megan!
What's up, Megan?
Hey, Marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
So, the story. Yeah. Do you remember the story behind that?
Oh yeah. So like before every show I like everybody has their pre-show routine, and I'll have everybody put their hands on top of hands on top of hands on top of hands. Then I'll point at somebody, and I'll say, "All right, you're doing the chant we're doing for the night." It's never anything that means something unless there was something funny that happened that day on tour or throughout the day. It's just random. And I pointed at Meg, and she was playing the show with us, and she goes, "Marshmallow." We went 1, 2, 3, marshmallow.
That's awesome.
And that's all we say to each other now.
Yeah.
That
That was a good show. Was that at Work Play or was that at...
This is in Tuscaloosa.
Oh, wow. Tuscaloosa.
Where was that?
This is at Rounders.
Rounders.
That's right.
Yep, that was right. Because I remember I walked in, y'all were sound checking, and Kendrick was singing Rick Astley and playing drums. And I was like, dude, what can't you do?
That's his go-to song.
I know. I love it.
Strangers to the world.
It's so good. So, what's next, man? Like, so what you got going on? Are you heading to the studio? You writing more? You gonna be playing some more when the ban is lifted?
So this is what it looks like in a normal day during COVID-19. This is how a writing session goes now. Sound Better has an amp to where I can connect it through my DAW or like Logic or Pro Tools or whatever I'm using, and people can listen to exactly what I'm doing as I'm like producing the track, which is incredible because for the first part of this, I don't think it was a real thing yet. You would have to make the track, bounce it, send it to them. They listen to it.
You're right.
Back and forth. It was so annoying. And now this is like on the spot. I'll make a change. They can hear it.
Is this it's like a plug-in insert you put on the master chain and it just broadcasts out?
It is.
I saw someone talk about this the other day, like a tool for collaboration.
I needs this. Sound better?
Lacento and Soundbetter made it, who is a subsidiary of Spotify.
Oh.
Well,
it's pretty much just a streaming channel that runs through your DAW, which is awesome. But this is what a writing session looks like. We'll use that and stay away from each other. This is more than 6 feet for everybody. I released a song today called We Will Survive. We wrote it for film and television, but everybody liked it. And I loved it so much, we put it out. It's kind of we'll get through this song. I've got a full album in the can, just waiting to put it out. And I'm probably going to do a collaboration record with some of my friends before that and put it out hopefully fall. I mean, that's a shot in the dark. I don't know exactly when we're going to do it, but it'll be fun.
That's killer. And then I remember you came and played at one of our shows here in Nashville. And did Luke Sheets play with you that night?
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
man. Like you and him together were like this dynamic duo. Because he's a songwriter as well, correct?
Yeah, he and I produced the record together, and he wrote a bunch of songs on the record, and he produces. He's fantastic, great guy.
That's awesome, man. That's one good thing about Nashville is there's no shortage of talented people here.
We actually we recorded the entire album on this mic.
Yeah, man. Look at that. There's three peas in a pod right here. I've got the big floof on mine because I like to get really close. The super floof.
Got the tiny floof?
Yeah, there's
a standard floof.
Yeah, there's super floof and tiny floof.
Yeah.
And naked.
Yeah.
Naked.
That's like the Kings of Leon secret sauce right there. Naked.
What?
With the pop filter on the front.
Wowzers.
Yeah.
Did you know the Follow Wills? How'd you know that?
Blackbird Studio. Yeah, that's what they did. That was their vocal chain. That was a SM7 into whatever $1 million preamp they have at Blackbird, into whatever $2 million compressor they have, into an $80 million console. You know how it goes. Signal chain.
It was either that into a 1073 and then the stock EQ on Pro Tool.
Yeah, something like that. Well, look, y'all make sure I'll give Ryan Kinder a follow on social media. He's pretty easy to find. Ryan Kinder. Look for the blue check mark. He is verified. He is official. So look for Ryan. He's out there. And let's see. Someone did ask a question. Is that a Martin guitar?
Yes, this is my studio guitar. It's a Martin OM28V. So it's pretty much the same as Clapton. It's got the V-neck, herringbone, same wood, spruce with rosewood fretboard, but a little bit cheaper because it doesn't say Eric Clapton right here.
Right, yeah. It's not. It doesn't have the Eric Clapton tax.
Yeah.
Well, y'all stay tuned to Ryan. You heard him. He's putting out some new music. Hopefully we'll be playing, and I'll be coming to some of your shows here locally sooner than later. His Venmo is floating above my head. My camera's backwards, but it's right there. There it goes. Send him some love. Venmo at Ryan Kinder. And then, so we're going to wrap this up with 3 questions from a pod deck. Now, a pod deck is...
It says poo deck from here.
It was all good together.
It could be poo
I
deck.
apparently need glasses.
It does look like it says that.
It does look like poo deck. That'll be good feedback for Travis. We'll be like, Travis, let's look at the font. Let's look at the font. So this is a deck of cards with questions on it, and I've drawn 3 questions at random. So I'm going to ask you these questions. So question 1 is, would you rather have unlimited sushi for life or unlimited tacos for life?
Oh.
Yeah, that's a hard one.
I think it depends on the moment in life, but I feel like I always go sushi first.
Okay, I can respect
With my
that.
wife. Like that's me and Heather's thing. We call it Suge.
Suge.
Let's get some Suge.
Get some Suge tonight.
I'm down. That's cool. Second question. If you could jump into a pool full of something, what would that something be?
This could burn, depending on what it is.
I feel like I need to know the matter I'm jumping into. Is it some sort of extraterrestrial goop that could turn me into a superhero, or is it just Jello?
It can be that. It could be what's the thing all the kids play with on the YouTube now?
Slime?
Lime.
No, what are the things that's like little beads and you put water and they boil?
Orbeez.
Orbeez.
Yes.
Those are nice. So I got the kids. We got some Orbeez downstairs.
That or the whatever's in the bottom of the new fad of smoothies, like the bubble tea.
Oh, bubble tea.
Bubble tea bubbles.
Oh yeah, tapioca pearls.
Oh.
Tapioca pearls.
Yep.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
I used to go to at the River Chase Galleria back in Birmingham. There was a place called Cocoa Bubble Tea, and we used to go there, and we would get bubble tea, and we would shoot each other with the tapioca pearls.
Like spitballs, but tapioca.
Yeah, but it kind of feels like a paintball.
Oh God!
It's not. It's like a pencil eraser. It's really weird. So last question. This one goes kind of deep, but what is your worst house guest story? And omit the name.
Oh. I feel like there's a bunch.
A bunch. Who been staying over there?
Well, okay, I'm going back to my college days.
Oh yeah. Hey, this could be about a roommate too.
Well, I had the same roommates for most of college. It would be somebody else staying there. Oh man, that's a tough one, because any story I tell, if they're watching, they're like, "Oh, that was about me." I did come home from a gig one time in Tuscaloosa. It was Heather's calling me. She's probably about to tell me not to tell a story.
She's like, "Don't you dare, Ryan! Don't you tell that story about Aunt Linda." Don't do it.
To my college house. No, it's not a bad story. It just made me mad. Apparently, this guy was hanging out at my house, and I was in, I think it was Mississippi State, because it was a super long drive, and I got back at like 3, 4, 5 a.m. and I opened my door like I was ready to pass out, and this guy is sleeping in my bed with a friend, and I was like, "Why is that okay?"
I lose it.
Who in their right mind is like, who cares? It's a bed. I'm taking it.
Goldilocks.
I was fair.
Metal bands on tour. That's
And
who.
this guy ate my porridge too.
Yeah, right.
God, dog. Well, that was good enough.
I'm sure there's better ones and worse stories that I could tell, but I feel like it's very incriminating to the people I tell, and they get mad at me.
Yeah. No, we'll let you off the hook on that one. But Ryan, dude, thank you so very much. That was incredible. I can't wait to see you soon. I hope I see you somewhere other than Cycle Bar in Franklin here.
Let's go get a drink when we're actually allowed to.
When we can go back out and socially drink, let's go. I'm ready to go sit in a bar somewhere, have a cold beer.
Thank y'all so much for having me. I really appreciate it. It was really fun.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon. Tell Heather we said hello. Let's do it.
Even when it's not a pandemic, like this would be cool on the regular.
I'm down.
Reg, as the kids say.
On the reg.
I'm down. Let's put one together, man. If you want to get some musicians to get there in Nashville, I'm down. We can even host it. We'll make sure it sounds good. Make sure it looks good.
Yeah. I'll do that.
So, okay, buddy.
Awesome.
Well, thanks, man. Love you. See you soon.
Love you. Thank y'all.
See
you, man. Well, that was Ryan Kinder.
Wowzers.
Yeah. Yeah, Laura, I like your text. You were like, where was all this talent when I was in Nashville?
Yeah. That's not what I texted you.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to repeat what you texted me. But
No, they have changed. The offerings have changed since I was there. But yeah, he is great.
yeah, he's killer.
Yeah.
Right, he's a good dude too, I'm telling you. I've known him for a long time. Love that guy. Him and his wife are so nice.
Yeah, I had the pleasure of meeting him at one of our shows, at one of our event shows. We had a concert at the end, and he was just so humble and so cool and just really a great guy. And yeah, I've been a fan ever since.
Of her?
Of her?
You said of her.
No.
I've been a fan ever since.
Oh.
You put of her at the end.
Sorry. I was texting with our next guest because we actually had a flip of the script. So Michael Warren, who is another person from Birmingham, Alabama, was going to be next. So he's actually in Los Angeles right now doing some songwrites, and he is stuck on the 405 trying to get back to where his guitar is. So one of the other good friends that used to play with us is going to flip with him. So Brandon White is actually coming up next, and he is knocking on the door. We're about to let him in. But Laura, do you need to bounce, or are you staying around?
I have to go feed my peoples. They are getting very hangry. It's not pretty up in here.
Well, come back anytime. We'll be here
I'll
for a while.
come back when Brian Alex is back on. I think that's when I'm going to...
Yep. Let's do it. Well, you've got the key to the door. Just open up the door, dial the code, knock. I'm going to let you in. You're more than welcome to come back anytime you want.
Thanks, guys. See you soon.
All right. See ya.
See ya.
All right. It's just us now. But Brandon's in the room waiting.
Yeah.
So I'm going to let him in. I haven't seen Brandon in a while. I feel bad because we always keep up with social media. And then there he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Oh, I killed the audio.
And he's connecting to audio.
He's connecting to audio. Give it a minute.
There it is.
You're connected to audio? Yeah, bro.
Here we go.
What's happening?
What's up, man?
You know, right now,
forever.
I know it's been a minute, man. It's been a minute. We always keep talking about the fact I need to come down here, or y'all need to come up here, or whatever. But like, you know,
Just gonna do it. We just need to set a day and just do it.
I know. You guys doing good down there?
We're doing good. Family's, great. Kids are getting big. Dad life, mom life, the whole deal.
Oh, I know, man.
It's different than it used to be, Kev.
I know. That's what right before you hopped on, I was saying, like, I feel like I keep up with you all the time, but it's really just social media. Like, we forget to, like, pick up the phone sometimes and just chat.
That's right.
Well, dude, thank you for doing this.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, I mean, like, when I was looking at putting together the list of artists and singers and songwriters, I was like, I know, like, 5 of them off the top I just want to immediately call because they're some of the most talented people I've ever met, and you were included in that.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man, absolutely. Your whole family. So, y'all, this is Brandon White. He is from Fairhope, Alabama, which, if you've never been to Fairhope, is one of the most gorgeous places on planet Earth, if I might say so myself.
Yes,
Comes from a very musical family. Every time they were home for Christmas, and we came over there for Christmas, they've got a bit like was it a grand piano or baby grand piano in there? And
yeah, the baby grand. That's right.
everyone gathers around the baby grand, and they just go, boom, and then the whole family just joins in a choral concert, and it's like,
wow.
I mean, dude, it's incredible. Like his dad, his mom, his brother, both brothers are just insane musicians and singers.
That's awesome.
But Brandon has written some great songs. What have you written? I know you have to remind me, dude. I know JLS.
Well, yeah, me and Michael Warren, who'll be up in, I guess, just a little bit. We wrote a lot of songs together. We did some stuff for JLS, for Jaheim. There's a few other things out there. It's been a minute. But yeah, we got a few things out there. Cody Simpson, when he first was getting going.
Oh yeah, dude, Cody Simpson. He blew up, man.
I know, and I saw some the other day. I say the other day, it could have been a few months ago, but him and Miley Cyrus like run the same thing. I was like, man, look at that.
Wow, dude. Him and Miley Cyrus. Yeah, he was big for a while. I remember like when y'all. I'm gonna put your payment info up there so people can send you some love with Venmo. But I remember like when he like really started taking off, and like y'all were hanging out with him, and he would like tag y'all and stuff. Like all these random people would like start messaging y'all, like just like you take a picture of his feet, or like something really weird.
Yeah, and they're like way younger than us too, so it's like kind of weird.
Oh yeah, way younger. Way younger. So what we're going to do is I'm going to give you time, play 3 or 4 songs. They can be yours. They can play covers. We're just here to showcase you. I like the 58 in the background, by the way.
Yeah, man, I had to get it in there somehow.
There you go.
I didn't want to bust out the speakers and everything in a small room, but I had to put it in there. Happy SM58 day.
Yeah, there you go. So I know you guys have been doing live streaming too. I'm backtracking here, but when and where do y'all typically do live streams? Is it on Facebook?
Yeah, it's normally on Facebook when we do it. We do the Facebook Live thing. We'll have. I think sometimes we'll stream it. I guess Instagram. I'm awful with that, but I think they get it to where they do it. Like when I play with like Carl or Shay or whatever, they get it on all the different platforms.
Yeah. Oh man, I should have got Shay to do this, man. That would have been cool to have you and then Shay.
Oh, yeah,
hey, yeah. If Michael bails, you might have to go get him and be like, Shay.
call Shay real quick.
Yeah, just call Shay. Be like, here, get on the Zoom link and play some songs. That'd be awesome. And then we can have Jeremy, and then we can have your parents.
Yeah,
and we'll just make it. Yeah, we'll just do it. So what we'll do is let's play 3 or 4 tunes. I'm just going to totally mute the mic. So if there's a song and there's a story with it, feel free to tell the story, what it's about. And then if there's any live questions from the chat, I'll make sure to let you know about it. And then we're going to finish up with 3 fun questions from this thing called a pod deck. Ryan Kinder said it looks like poo deck.
It kind of does.
It's POD deck, and it's just it's a deck. It's 52 cards with random questions on them. So they're a lot of fun.
Good deal.
So without further ado, I'm going to let you do your thing. I'm going to stay out of the way. So the floor is yours, sir. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. All right, so I guess we'll kick it off first with a song I wrote quite a few years ago. This is a song that I wrote for who is now my wife. Wrote this before we got married, but here we go. Take a second look at her. She don't know what she deserves. I can't lie, that's a good thing for me. Lips so soft and whisper sweet, hazel eyes and pretty feet. She's everything I could ever want and need. And up till now, I don't know how I could live without her. Ooh, she's the kind of girl that got me changing my mind. Not forever, don't seem like it's enough time. Ooh, she's the kind of girl got me feeling so high. I'm sitting on top of the world. No question, anything she wants, I would do for her. She's the kind of girl. She's so lovely, beautiful, like an angel from above. And I know I can't let her fly away. 'Cause every minute that she gone makes me know that I want her to keep her here and do whatever it takes. And up till now, I don't know how I could live without her. Ooh, she's the kind of girl that got me changing my mind. Not forever, don't seem like it's enough time. Ooh, she's the kind of girl that got me feeling so high. I'm sitting on top of the world. No question, anything she wants, I would do for her. She's the kind of girl. this enough time. Ooh, she's the kind of girl got me feeling so high. I'm sitting on top of the world. No questioning, she wants how to do it for her. She's the kind of girl. She's the kind of girl. So yes, that one wrote for my wife. So I do a lot of when we're writing songs, we really try to switch it up a lot with styles and just different genres of stuff, and we like everything. And anyway, I'm from Alabama, and I am a big country music fan, and I put out a country music record about a year ago, and this one is the title track off of my record. This is called Moonshine. So if you want to check that out, it's Brandon White. The record is called Moonshine. You can find it on Amazon and iTunes and all that kind of stuff. So here you go. I wrote this song with my buddy, Mr. Eric Erdman. It's Friday night. Won't be long till they're lined up at the bar, looking for answers to their questions in a bottle or a mason jar. Now I know what I need. No, it don't come from a still. No bartender's drink couldn't compare what I found tonight in this field. Baby, let the moon shine on your skin. Oh, I could take the whole night and drink you in. Girl, your smile's got me burning inside, and that kiss just made it understood. The moonshine make me feel this good. Not long ago, that was me at the bar with the rest of those fools, filling ourselves up empty dizzy. All we were doing was warming up the bar stools. Now I know what I need. No, don't come running still. The bartender's drink couldn't bear what I found tonight in Mansfield. So baby, let the moon shine on your skin. I can take the whole night and drink you in. Girl, your smile's got me burning inside, and that kiss just made it understood. There's no other moonshine could make me feel as good. When it comes to the bottle, baby, I can hold my own. One shot of you, and girl, I'm through. Somebody gets me gone. So baby, let the moon shine on your skin. Well, I could take the whole night and drink you in. Girl, your smile's got me burning inside, and that kiss just made it understood. No other moonshine make me feel as good. All right. So yes, that was Moonshine off of my record. Let's see if there's another one off there that I could do for you. Yeah. All right. So this next song is a song I wrote with. This was with my brother Shay, and then another good friend of mine, Dale Drinkard. This song is called Country Song. It's basically it's talking about how, because country songs make you take you places, and just the lyrics, the stories. They a lot of times it'll bring back memories or whatever it is. And this is just saying how sometimes your life is like a country song. So here you go. This is called a country song. Short bed Chevy headed down some back roads to the lake. 11:30 seemed early, but I told your dad we wouldn't be late. Blanket on the bank, water like glass, perfect for a first date. I didn't want to let that moment go. It was like something you hear on the radio. It felt like a country song. Four-wheel driving, moonlighting up the dirt road. The baby blue eyed got me smiling. I wanna replay the night on and on, just like a country song, just like a country song. Well, I remember that summer we were gonna get away for a little while. So we loaded up the truck bed with some suitcases and a spare tire. We were looking for some summer love and cold beer and a beach bonfire. What we found was a moment I won't let go. 'Cause I can feel it all the way down in my soul, just like a country song. Tailgate kissing, beer sipping all summer long. Saltwater dipping, guitar picking all night, can't help but sing along, just like a country song. Just like a country song. Four-wheel driving, moonlighting up a dirt road. Your baby blue eyed got me smiling. I wanna replay the night on and on, just like a country song. Tailgate kissing, beer sipping all summer long. Saltwater dipping, guitar picking all night, can't help but sing along, just like a country song, just like a country song. So you can check the songs out on iTunes, Spotify, all those things. Brandon White, Moonshine.
Dude, I love it. That whole record's so good, man.
I appreciate that. I wish I remembered all the words to all the songs.
That
I
don't
play them as much as I should.
I know. What was the name of the bar y'all used to play at? Was it the Bluegill y'all used to tear up all the time?
Yeah, still do it every now and then. The Bluegill, yeah, all those down there on the Causeway. It's just, man, some good spots down here. Get to by the boat and just some good hanging.
Yeah, no kidding, man. Well, last year we did the actual live version of this at the Florabama.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're an awesome Shure partner. Like, we gave them like a custom, like I've got like, this is a custom black and green 58. We made them a custom Florabama yellow 58, and Jerry McCutcheon put it in like a glass trophy case. Nice. And like put it on the stage. So him and
BJ.
I
remember he when y'all hung out that night, he hit me up. He's like, "No way, Kevin."
Oh yeah, that's so fun. So I'm sure when this is all over, we're gonna do it again down there next year at the Florabama. So make sure you're down, because I think it'll be on a Saturday, and I'm gonna fight to go down there.
Yeah, man, I'm actually playing down there coming up at the end of the month, I believe. So.
Yeah, because they're back open, right?
Yeah, I think they opened up this week.
Nice. So. Well, I know I said 3, but I'm gonna put you on the spot. You got time for one more?
Yeah, sure. Actually, is Michael still coming up next?
Yeah, he actually just texted me and he said GPS said it was. What did he say? Yeah, he said he was going to be at his place at 3:16 California time, so we know that 4:05 means we'll be later. But I think one of our constituents, Patrick Oates, is going to hop on after you, and then we'll just shoot the mess for a little bit. But yeah, go ahead and play one more, and then we're going to get into the fun questions.
All right. Well, I'll do one that me and Michael wrote. How about that? This is one that me and Michael have been writing together for a long time, and sometime now we don't live in the same town anymore. So we when we write now, I'll send him something or he'll send me something, and we just kind of back and forth and get a song out. But here's one we did. This is called "Easy to Love." He actually recorded this song and got a video and all kinds of stuff for it. So y'all check that out. Michael Warren, "Easy to Love." There you go. Smell your perfume, fill the air that summer night. Laying on a riverbank underneath that Bama sky. I had my guitar, you had a bottle of wine, and I sang to you until the fire died. Words can never really tell the beauty of that place. There's no way it could compare to the moonlight on your face. It wasn't what you said or did, there was something in your eyes. Since that night I never had to try. 'Cause you're so easy to love. You make Sunday morning seem so tough. And I don't need you to try to do too much. 'Cause girl, you're just so easy to love. There's nothing in this whole wide world that would ever take your place. I knew I was in trouble the first time I saw your face. Loving you is natural, like a bird is to the sky. So I guess we're gonna be here for a while. 'Cause you're so easy to love. You make Sunday morning seem so tough. And I don't need you to try to do too much. 'Cause girl, you're just so easy to love. You don't have to do the thing, you don't even have to try. Every time you come my way, it's like the heavens open wide. You don't have to do the thing, you don't even have to try. That's why I love you and always will. 'Cause you're so easy to love. You make Sunday morning seem so tough. I don't need you to try to do too much. 'Cause girl, you're just so easy to love. And girl, you're just so easy to love.
Yes.
Yeah, dude. That's awesome.
That's a good one. I don't think I heard that one yet.
There's a lot of them. There's a lot
I
of them
know.
out there somewhere.
Man, I was moving some files on my computer this past week, and I found this old hard drive of all the stuff that we did back in the day.
Oh, that's scary.
I found the Wake Up song for Kyle. I found other stuff I won't mention.
Oh, dude,
but
you got to send me all of that.
oh yeah, I got it all, man. I got it all. I actually had to put it on Google Drive so I could listen to it while I was driving down the street. But like, it is,
That's so good.
it's a lot of good ones.
That's so good.
So yeah, we're gonna do the 3 fun questions here. But in the meantime, Brandon's information is floating above my head. So send him some love, send him some digital tips, because we all know we ain't playing right now. So let's all hook a brother up. So let's see. Are these the 3 right here that we drew on top?
I drew the first one.
Okay.
Yeah. You
All
want me
right.
to read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
So once again, these are totally random.
Yeah, I thought this was unique when I drew it. Just the whole family talk and everything. It says, "What's the weirdest tradition your family has?"
The weirdest tradition our family has. So I get okay. This is weird. I wouldn't say it's a tradition, but it's something that my mom used to make us do. So anytime that someone in the family would have a birthday, or we would call and sing happy birthday, she would make us practice first. It'd be like 5-part harmony, and we'd have to run through it and practice before we would call and sing the person happy birthday.
Oh, that's great.
That's like, dude, that's going way above and beyond the call for that.
I agree.
I love it. I think it's, man, you should, boom, happy birthday.
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's the only way to do it, right?
That's awesome.
So I literally threw this card, and I did not plan on talking about this, but what is the dumbest way you've been injured? And I know we just talked about the dumbest way I've been injured at the frat house in Troy. So, yeah. So look,
the dumbest way I've been injured. I've had lots of injuries throughout my life.
you have. I remember you had a cast at one point, right?
What is it?
You had like a cast at one point.
Oh yeah, I've had lots of them. I think I've counted because I played sports my whole life, and it's like I never go a year without breaking a bone. But the dumbest thing I've ever done, I was building a deck. This is actually not too long ago. I was building a deck, and I was standing on a handrail cutting a post with a sawzall, and the only way I could get to was to cut it towards me. And,
oh no!
Man, that thing came through and
Oh,
head. Luckily, my wife hooked me up. Didn't leave a scar. But yeah, that was really dumb. I will never do that again.
Wow! Freaking Sawzall to the temple, man.
Sawzall to the temple. Yeah.
That's a good name for a metal band.
That is a good name for a metal band.
That may have been my nickname in high school.
Sawzall to the temple.
Yeah, old Kevin Sawzall of the Temple Duthu.
you know what? I think we got a theme going on here. He's talking about a deck. Ryan Kinder was just building his deck in the back.
Yeah, shout out to everybody working on decks.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So, so when I was talking about the frat house, we were playing in Troy, Alabama, at a frat house, and we rolled in with PA. Didn't have lights, so we actually went to Lowe's and bought some heat lamps and clamped them to the speaker poles. So all we had was a black light and 2 heat lamps in a frat house, and all you could see was just teeth. Like you could just see teeth and socks and like puka shell necklaces. That's how long ago it was. It was rough, but I was showing them how to do a hardcore dance, which is called digging a ditch. I'm not gonna do it right now because I'll definitely throw something out. But I lost my balance and I knocked myself out on a door frame.
We were laughing so hard, but we could tell he was hurt, but it was so funny. And we just didn't know, there was nothing we could do, but just laugh. But we were like, bad, because he was like seriously knocked out.
Yeah. That was the hardest I've ever hit a door frame. And then bonus, I fell on my car keys and it hurt twice as bad. Man, I'll never forget that night. Jeez, man. Wow.
So would that be your dumbest injury ever?
Yeah.
Does he have a competition?
Yeah, yeah, probably. The second dumbest is when I tried to pick up a recliner and I picked it up from the side that kicks out of the bottom and it just scissored my finger off. That one sucked. Yeah, that one wasn't. That one sucked. So last question here. What is the weirdest thing you've ever eaten?
The weirdest thing I've ever eaten.
It could have been when you were in LA because you just straight eat up weird stuff in LA.
Yeah, well, when they start feeding us sake, then they start feeding you weird stuff, and then you just don't know. You just start eating. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't even be able to tell you what any of that stuff was that we were eating.
God,
So
yeah.
the weirdest thing
That was a lot of sake.
I've ever eaten. That's a tough one. I mean, people are always saying that putting pineapple on pizza is weird. I don't think it's weird.
There's a fine line to stand between that. There's people that love it. There's people that hate it. There's no one that's like, whatever.
Yeah, that's right. Probably I tasted. I didn't like it, but I've tasted octopus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's definitely weird.
I'm not like the big. I'm not a big go eat weird stuff kind of guy. You know.
Yeah.
I like my stuff, and I kind of stick to it.
Stick to the meat and potatoes.
That's right.
Meat and the potatoes and the fun nuggets. Tyson fun nuggets.
Absolutely, we got a freezer full of them right now.
Yep, Tyson fun nuggets. You were always eating Tyson fun nuggets and soup.
That's right.
That was like the friggin' the menu.
We were on a budget back in those days.
Yeah, dude. Still on a budget.
Pizzas and ramen noodles, man.
I had a funny one though.
Go for it.
I was actually on the road. I was doing a one-off with Aaron Carter, and we were just kind of sitting out in the lobby of a hotel in Reno, and they had this all-you-can-eat sushi thing. And I said, "Yeah, sure." He's like, "Let me order you something, Chris." And I'm like, "Aaron?" He's like, "No, let me order you something." So I was like, "Okay, cool." He ordered something, whispered to the chef, handed it out, came and looked at me, and I'm like, I love sushi, so I'll try it. I bit into it. It was nothing but like roe, like salmon roe.
Oh, just the eggs?
They were not the small, tiny ones. They were big. I tackled that kid, took him to the ground. I'm like, dude, you're done. Yeah, that was the weirdest thing I think I'd ever eaten. And I love sushi, so anyway.
Yeah, the roe can be a little salty.
Yeah.
Well, last chance, you guys make sure you hit him up. All of his Venmo and PayPal stuff is in the chat. And then also this brings up a good point. This video is going to stay up forever. It's going to stay up until we take it down, and this live chat does replay in real time with the video. So if you like what you hear and you're watching this and it's not live, make sure you show Brandon some love on Venmo and PayPal. His information's right there. And Brandon, I love you, dude. Thank you so much for doing this with us.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, absolutely. So tell your family I said hello, and we'll catch you on the flip side, dude.
See you, buddy. Thank you.
All right.
Take
See you,
care,
dude.
Bye.
Dude,
that was fun.
He's so good, man. Like, he's so good.
And smooth voice.
Yeah,
very likable.
I know. Even like while he was playing, I was getting text messages, and they're like, "Oh my God, that guy's so smooth." I was like, "Yeah, he is. He's real good." So we got a little bit of time. Like I said, Michael was stuck on the 405. He's going to be joining us shortly. I'm waiting for a text. But in the meantime, we're going to bring on a special guest here. And he is knocking at the Zoom door. Shunk, shunk, shunk. I'm going to go ahead and let him in right now. So let's see if we can get him in here. He's joining. He's joining. He's joining. He's joining. There's his picture.
Oh, look at that.
He's connecting to audio. Ladies and gentlemen, Patrick Oates is joining the stream. What's up, Sir Oates?
What's happening?
Man, how you doing today?
This ain't plugged in, but I just felt like I should have it.
There you go.
That's great, man.
So
That's awesome.
I'm not talking.
There you go.
Hey,
So
see, it doubles the hammer. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. You could definitely drop that thing off a 10-story building and be fine. There used to be videos on Shure.com of, I think his name was Shure Mike.
Yeah, you
His
just
name
drop
was
the
Mike.
mic. Well, they do a lot of 6th floor testing. It's a big open corridor. They take it to the 6th floor, take it and drop it off, and it's a drop test they do to verify that it's actually working. It's a rather hard ground, but yeah.
Look, I've got nails and wood. We can do it.
Let's build a birdhouse.
Yes, with an SM58.
That would be
in between all the acts. That'd be awesome.
We actually talked about that with Ryan Smith, Artist Relations, is backstage at CMAs or CMTs or something like that with some artist, and he's like, "Yeah, dude, he like builds birdhouses." I can't remember who it was. If Ryan's on this or can chat it or whatever, but he was like, "Yeah, let's get on. I'll do a back behind the scenes video, and we'll just kind of build a birdhouse with a 57 or 58." And I'm like, "That's so cool."
Yeah, we should. Hey, that's a good video.
Yeah.
Can we do that? Can we build something with 58?
I've got some at the house.
Who do we have that works with us that's like really good with? Well, you just did all your stuff at the house.
I just did shiplap and backsplash. Josh Berry.
Oh yeah.
Josh, we could build it out at Josh's.
Yeah, Josh, but Josh would be like, so we could use the 58. But what if we like, and then just come up with some crazy idea to like make it into like a pneumatic hammer?
Oh.
Like that would be something that Josh Berry would do.
Yeah.
because he's just like, yep, this is a great product, but I'm going to improve it and make it better.
But he's got some great woodworking skills, though.
Oh, he really does, yeah.
And amazing stuff. Some of the tables he's built in doors, and yeah, very, very cool.
That's awesome. So I don't know how many people we have watching. I think it's kind of been going around 40 or 50. I like to try to give away some headphones here. Do what?
Yeah, I like to be here when you give stuff away.
Yeah.
Fun guy.
I mean, I got 2 sets of SE215 Bluetooth in-ears right here that we're going to try to give away. So the trivia question, what should the trivia question be, Chris?
I'm going to think about this. I just randomly
While you're thinking, I'm going to tell you the grossest thing or weirdest thing I've ever eaten. So y'all think about the question. So in high school, I went to a private Christian school, and one of the teachers there and one of our football coaches was a missionary from Bangladesh. Is how he said it. I always thought it was Bangladesh, but anyways. He told us that the delicacy there was fish eyeballs. Like, if you were a good kid or you were like important, you got the fish eyeballs. And so so one day we had fish, we pulled the eyeballs out, and we ate them.
I don't know if I could do that or not.
Yep, you can for a couple seconds.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
could you finish it?
So like you kind of like take, like, there's a harder part of the eye that you kind of spit out once you take all the other stuff off of it. So, it's weird, but it's delicious. So anyways.
All right. So we got a trivia question here. First person to type this in the chat, if there's any people eligible to win. What year did the SM58 come out? And I would say don't Google it, but
most everybody will.
I mean, we know everyone's going to Google it, but first person to say it in the chat that's eligible to win can win.
We had a big anniversary last year, right?
It was a few years back.
Was it a few years back?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't want to say what year the anniversary was because it'll give it away.
Right.
But yeah, if there's anybody watching, we'll give it a minute or two. And if they can pop the year down there in the chat, and if you know it and you're not eligible to win, don't give it away.
Truth.
Don't give it away. Let's see. Michael said he's trying to get there as fast as possible. I'm gonna see if Jeff can take his spot. Can y'all go now or
Marcus Myers, 1776. That's
JT? Yeah, that's funny. Let's see. Can y'all go now or is it too early? So either of the next two artists, if I put 405 traffic permitting, that's very Los Angeles. You go in the Pico. What was that skit on SNL? It's like, yeah, the Pico. But yeah, traffic permitting. But if Michael can't go, I'm seeing if the next guy, Jeff McCarty, can come up next. I know we're kind of bombing around ahead of schedule. But hey, this is live, and this is what happens. So, but yeah, Patrick, what are y'all doing for Mother's Day this weekend, post SM58 Day?
So, I don't know what my kids are doing for their mom, but
yeah, you better give them a hint.
Right. So do you follow a lot of people say, so what'd you get your wife for Mother's Day? And she's not my mom. Like, my mom's listening, actually. I just found out she texted me earlier, so I'm like, happy Mother's Day.
Awesome.
But I'll FaceTime her or do our social thing on Sunday. But yeah, it's kind of, I would get something for my mom, but I wouldn't necessarily get something for my wife. I might get it for my wife from my kids, which kind of makes sense because, they can't always go out to the store and get something if you're into the physical type thing. So.
Oh yeah. Well, then you got to get all the stuff for dog moms. There's shout out to all the dog moms out there.
Yeah.
So to answer your question, Duthu, I will absolutely help the children acquire whatever they need for Mother's Day, no doubt about it. But yeah, I take care. I show my mom love for carrying me, bringing me into this world, and dealing with me for 37 years.
Mm-hmm.
Amen to that.
So yeah,
shout out to all the moms out there.
ain't that the truth?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like we. Oh, go ahead.
I'll say they got some good ideas coming up. So
That's good. Well, it looks like we have a winner here. Someone dropped in the chat 1966, which is the correct answer.
Mm-hmm.
So congratulations to AV Seals. I have a feeling that's Kindle Seals, maybe. If not, I'm apologizing. But AV Seals, shoot me an email, just kevin@hwpco.com with your shipping information, and I will ship you some SE215 Bluetooth, these BT2s.
Oh, they sound so good.
Yeah, BT2s.
Yeah, SE215s are just rock solid.
Yep.
Great.
So these will be coming your way via UPS on Monday. And take a picture when you get them. Shout them out on social media. So yeah, there's one gone. Good thing I got one left.
Well, we've got a few more hours left, at least.
So yeah. But no, let's see. Yeah, Michael's stuck. It's too early for Jeff, so we can keep riffing. Or Oates.
Yep.
What's Christine doing? Do y'all want to play a song?
I don't know what she's doing right now. Wrangling the dog, probably.
Oh yeah, I kind of put you on the spot.
Yeah, I can see. I can find her probably, maybe. Who is that? Oh, Marcus. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, thanks, Marcus. Yeah, we'll see if we can't get something together. I don't know. I've been watching this thing this whole time and going, I got my guitar out. I was like, I just want to be better now. I am.
Yeah,
these people are just so good.
Man.
Laura kicked it off and nailed it from the very beginning, and just every single act just has been awesome. I mean, it's been quite a great afternoon, actually, just getting to listen to different folks and enjoy it.
The great thing about listening to good music, though, it makes you just want to strive to be that much better as a musician. I mean, I've been a keyboard player and a player. I'm surprised we talked about bringing a piano up instead of having this music play in the background, just me chilling. But no, this is much easier for me, less stress. But
yeah, you don't have to use one side of your brain.
That's
to
right.
talk.
That's right.
Not two.
But yeah, I just growing up, in music my whole life, just striving. You always sat next to that guy in band or music class or whatever, and you just wanted to be. He would play something. You're like, man, Maple Leaf Rag. Wow.
Yeah.
Can I do that? Am I good enough to? Then you sit there and play it over and over and over and over again, and just become some hoping to get that that leg up and try to be a little bit better at your craft and what you do. And yeah.
I played trumpet all throughout high school, and I played indoor drumline. That was my real passion during the non-marching season. And I'm gonna turn that down just a smidge because I can't focus with the vocals going on. Yeah, so I was never first chair trumpet, but one of my best friends was Beatty Jameson, and he was always first chair trumpet, and he actually practiced, which is why he was first chair trumpet. I hardly ever practiced.
Yeah, me either.
I never practiced, but I was always like, why can't I be first chair? I didn't put any work into it.
That's right.
But on the drum stuff, I would actually put in work. But funny story about that. So I couldn't ever read drum music, but I could read, music, normal music because I played trumpet. So I knew the, note patterns and everything and time signatures and whatnot. But when it came to reading drum music, it was just or reading playing quads.
Sure.
And I learned everything by hand, or by sight and hand. So one year I went to Spirit Camp, which was it's like the band camp before band camp, if you will.
Yeah.
And they were like, all right, so everybody line up and play the part that you were supposed to learn. So I lined up and I played the part, and I didn't use music. I just did it by sight, and I guess I did a great job because they put me in the super advanced section.
Oh, nice.
And then handed me this music, and I was like,
ruh-roh.
Nope, I can't do this. So I tried for one day, and I was like, I can't do this. And I was like, I need you to either move me to where the 8th graders are on the drum line, or let me just watch someone's hands and figure this out. And they were like, no. So I had to call my mom and be like, Mom, will you come pick me up? Yeah, that wasn't too good. Had to load my quads in the back of her car and scratched her seats all up. And sorry, Mom, but thank you for coming to get me, because that dorm room sucked. Honestly, let's just get Let's get that out of the way. That was not good living quarters for Spirit Camp.
Hey,
but yeah,
who are we listening to? This is pretty awesome.
This is actually I don't know if it's coming through on the far end that well, but this is a live recording that my wife did a long time ago. I'm trying to find a bunch of music that's not copyright protected so we don't get a copyright strike. So I've got a bunch of copyright songs, and this is not released, so we didn't copyright it, so don't steal it. But this is a song that my wife wrote with Matthew Mayfield, who's another singer-songwriter out of Birmingham, who's incredible. The link. Michael's ready. He's looking for the link.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
I'm going to go ahead and send the link again. But she wrote this with Matthew Mayfield and put it out. No, they never really put it out. It was just kind of a live thing. Let me see. I'm going to text this to Michael. But here. Yeah, Michael's typically in Alabama, but he ended up having to go to Los Angeles for something, I think, with some co-writes. He's all over the place, man. He's like the typical entrepreneur, just always hustling. The guy never stops. But he's one of the most talented musicians I've gotten a chance to work with. There's a lot of people on this call. But man, how about Sweet Lizzy just kicking it off like
Yeah.
Like I was speechless. Like, we didn't get a chance to really do a sound check with them or anything, and they were like, yeah, I think we're good. And I was like, great. And I was like hoping and praying that like all the audio worked. And like when they hit the downbeat, Chris and I were just like, what?
Yeah.
That's great. I can't wait to go see them live. Because if they sounded that good on Zoom, and let's be real, Zoom audio is not the best. Like when we were trying to figure out different ways we can do this, like we looked at Ecamm, we looked at Skype, we looked at Wirecast. The guy that's playing up here in a couple hours, Brian Alex, I spent many nights with him super late on Zoom trying to figure out the best way to do stuff. And like this was the only way to do like a good like one-on-one kind of interview process, and then play some music, and without spending like, you know, getting a broadcast truck, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's $1 million.
But I mean, there's something to say too about this type of session. I mean, it's real. You know, we've all watched the COVID specials and all these different things they've been doing online, and I respect every artist that's gotten up there and done it. But you know, some of them, I just feel like they're too polished. Let's just sit back. My wife said just the other day, you know, we were sitting watching some late night show. I can't remember what it was, Gordon or Fallon or whatever. And artists came on, and we just love the fact that it's just a real human being at the other end. You're hearing audio drop. You're hearing vocal coming in and out. The guitar moves in and out, or just, you know, just some really, really cool, laid back, real, not polished sessions. So very, very cool.
Yeah, there's something always cool about stripped down stuff. And that's like, you know, when I was doing the stream, I was like, I'm not going to mandate everybody do it in a recording studio.
Yeah.
Just bring yourself, bring your guitar, just play some of your songs, play cover songs. Doesn't matter, man. We're all about showcasing the artist tonight anyway. Since a lot of us can't get out and play, you know, it's just, we're all kind of stuck at home. But hopefully this is almost over. Hopefully there's everything ready.
There's light at the end of the tunnel. Things are opening back up. We actually got to go to lunch. When was that?
Oh, yeah,
Was
we
that
ate yesterday.
Yeah.
We got to eat in a real restaurant.
It was crazy. We sat across from each other and go, what is this? Something seems just so unnatural about this.
I cannot wait.
There you go.
Yeah. So Michael's actually knocking on the door here. I'm going to let him in the meeting. We'll let him get his audio connected. And I'm going to change this to up next, Michael Warren. I'm going to change it from 405 permitting to now. What's up, man? Can you hear us? Let's see. You might have to go down to the little microphone and change it to built-in, connecting to audio, and boom, you're there.
We're hot, baby.
What's going on, man?
What's up, buddy? How are you, man?
Good. It's been a minute since I've seen you too. That's what Brandon White and I were just talking about before you.
A long time.
I know, man. Like I was telling Brandon, I feel like we keep up with each other via social media.
Right, absolutely.
And we never like pick up the phone anymore.
I know. We just see funny memes over and over again.
It's just memes and old stories.
Absolutely.
So let me introduce y'all to Michael Warren. Michael, I've got on the call with me. This is Chris Adler, and then over here is Patrick Oates. We all work together, and
oh man.
But Michael comes from Birmingham, Alabama. He's currently in Los Angeles, California, doing something entrepreneurial, I can almost assure. But I got to work with Michael many years ago. We've known each other for a long time, and he's by far, hands down, one of the most talented musicians I've ever gotten a chance to work with, and one of the most talented songwriters I've gotten to work with ever. Both him and Brandon are just, when you put them together, it's just like hits. I was telling Brandon I found a hard drive of stuff that y'all did that like never did anything, and it's just unbelievable. Like some of the songs that y'all did, that's just like, I mean, you can hear on the radio today.
Yeah, he's definitely my favorite songwriter of all time. Like, I mean, when we, like you said, when we get together, it's just natural. It's like we're brothers.
Yeah, that's so huge. So Michael's written songs for Tony Braxton. He's written songs for JLS. He's written songs for Cody Simpson. Who am I missing? Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah. Jaheim, just all over the place.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
So here's how this is going to go down. So first and foremost, Michael, thank you for doing this. I think it's great that you're on here and you can fit us in your schedule. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn off our cameras and microphones, and it's just going to be you on a stage for 3 or 4 songs.
Okay.
Play whatever you want. And then at the very end of it, I'm going to reach in this deck and I'm going to ask you a couple of the most random questions you've never heard. Oh yeah, they're good. They're good. We're winding through this deck. I hit Brandon with what's the most weirdest thing you've ever ate, and he was like, basically anything besides Tyson Fun Nuggets and soup.
He loved those nuggets, man.
So, yeah, he just basically said katsoya. Everything on the menu was just the weirdest thing he's ever eaten.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, without further ado, Michael, what's your Venmo?
It is Michael Warren 83.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pop that in there. Not 873, 83.
This is up next.
Yeah, and then we're gonna it says up next. I'm gonna change it, man. We're going
It's
2.5 hours. It's live, whatever. We're just human. So with further ado, I'm gonna drop your Venmo in the chat. Y'all show Michael some love if you like what he does, and the stage is yours for the next 3 or 4 songs.
All right, what's up, everybody? My name is Michael Warren. It's good to see y'all from Birmingham, Alabama. Hanging out here in LA for a little while. And this is a little song that I wrote actually when I was living out here full time. It's a little song called Do You Ever Miss Me? Here we go. Just the other day, down on the promenade, yeah, I saw your brother then. I asked him where you'd been. He said you took a job, and down to know my heart. Well, I just pray I haven't lost you for good. Every now and then I come across a picture of you, and that's when I knew you ever miss me. Baby, I miss you all the time. I'm calling on angels. I need a miracle tonight, and I'm feeling empty. It took you leaving me to see that in your arms is where I'm meant to be. Oh, do you ever miss me? Every now and then I started wondering what we could have been if you hadn't gone to California. I tried to pretend that it ain't bothering, but life's a sin. You're always on my mind. Every night I seem to dream of you. Wish I could read your mind, see that I do. You never miss me, 'cause baby I miss you all the time. I'm calling on angels, I need a miracle tonight. Well, I'm feeling empty. You took your leave and me to see that in your arms is where I'm to be. Oh, do you ever miss me? I don't know why. Still alive in my heart ain't beat since you said goodbye. I need you here to dry these eyes. I love you, girl. You're on my life, oh yeah. Inside of me, coming back home. You can see your red. And girl, I just need to see. Oh yeah. Do you ever miss me? Cause baby, I miss you all the time. I'm calling an angel. I need a miracle tonight. Well, I'm feeling empty. You took your leave and me to see that in your arms is where I need to be. Oh, do you ever miss me? Cause baby, I miss you all the time. I'm calling an angel. I need a miracle tonight, and I'm feeling empty. You took your leave and me to see that in your arms is where I need to be. Oh, do you ever miss me? Do you ever miss me? Oh, do you ever miss me? Yeah. Do you ever miss me? Do you ever miss me? We got a little song called Do You Ever Miss Me? All right, well, since we are in California, I got to sing a song by one of my favorite artists, Mr. Tom Petty. So I've always wanted to, actually, when I first moved here to LA the first time, me and Brandon, we drove around in my car. We were brand new to LA, first day here, and we literally played the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme song. He tried to find his house in Beverly Hills all night long. That's something I'll never forget. So here's a little Tom Petty. She's a good girl. She loves her mom. The love she's in America too. But she's a good girl. She's crazy about advice. She loves horses and a boyfriend too. Hey. Oh, it's a long day living in a cedar. Well, it's a freeway, running through the yard. I'm a bad boy. Guess you told me you listen. Yeah, I'm a bad boy. I'm breaking their heart, and I'm free. I'm free falling, falling, yeah. And I'm free. Yeah, I'm free falling, yeah. I wanna part down, you can move on. I wanna ride her and in the sky. I wanna free fall, be out into nothing. I wanna leave this world for a while, and I'm free. Yeah, I'm free falling, falling. Yeah, I said I'm free. Yeah, I'm free falling, falling. Yeah. falling, yeah, free falling, yeah, free falling, free falling, free falling, I'm free falling, Little Tom Petty. All right, let's see what we got. All right, so this next song's a little song of mine called Oh My My. And I definitely wrote this song after I got dumped. And literally the words just came out of my mouth. So, you know, it's like, it was sad when it happened, but obviously I got a great song out of it. So it was actually worth it in the end. So this is a little song called Oh My My. I shot an amazing video that I shot down in Temecula, California, and it is on YouTube. So if you type in Michael Warren, Oh My My, you'll see the video. So like, share it, send it to your friends. And I have the song up on Spotify and iTunes. So here's a little song called Oh My My. Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think about you. Said I'm alright and then the feelings come. I know I'm probably better off without you, but sometimes I need to lie in the morning sun. Why won't you get out of my head? You got me tossing till late at night, inside of my bed, thinking about some things I know I probably should have said, but I didn't. Now your love for me is going away. I said, oh my, oh my, sweet love, when are you coming home? I said, oh my, oh my, sweet love, when are you coming home? Yeah. I wonder if you ever think about me, 'cause sometimes I wonder where we could be. At least I know we'll always have the good times, but I'ma keep rolling just like the wind. Why won't you get out of my head? You got me tossing and turning late at night inside my bed, thinking about some things I know I probably should have said, but I didn't. Let your love is going away. You got me singing down the road, my, oh my, sweet love, when are you coming home? I said, oh my, oh my, sweet love, when are you coming home? Yeah. When are you coming home? Oh. Say, when are you coming home? Say, when are you coming home? I said, oh my, sweet love, when are you coming home? Oh my, oh my, sweet love, when are you coming home? When are you coming home? Yeah. So when are you coming home? Oh, yeah. So when are you coming home? Oh, my, sweet love.
Yes.
It's awesome, dude.
There it is, man.
Yeah,
That's a
thank
good
you
one.
guys for having me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much for joining.
Sorry you got stuck in traffic, bro.
Oh, yeah, I was fast and furious, buddy, trying to get down that 405.
Dude, it's the 405, man. I learned the first time I went out there, I was like, I'm just going to Santa Monica real quick. Nope. Nope.
Nothing quick about Los Angeles for sure.
Nope. I know we work with some people that live out there, and they're just like, yeah, if you can live like around an hour and a half from where your office is, that's pretty good. And I'm like, an hour and a half.
All right. Yeah.
God, dog, man. Well, dude, that was great. So why don't you tell everybody right now? Well, first of all, I got his name scrolling above. It's backwards right there. Boom, right there. Show him some love on Venmo at Michael Warren 83 if you like what you heard. I definitely donated, or sent a donation and whatever. Donate, Venmo, whatever it's called. Sent cash, Snap Cash, payment. So why don't you tell everybody what you got going on? What's the next steps? What are you working on right now? What you got coming up?
Yeah, so been doing a bunch of writing and stuff like that, working for some up and coming new artists that are coming out. There's a girl named Jarlene who is amazing. She's like a new age Rihanna. So she started recording this song of mine called Bad Boy. It's very islandy, cool little song. And just been writing and trying to, get back into the pop world and kind of get back into that side. So been focusing on a lot of these new up and coming YouTube kids who obviously have massive followings and give them some good quality pop songs.
Yeah, YouTube and TikTok, right?
Killing it, right?
Killing it.
Killing it.
When you see Gary V is on your tail about something, you're like, I'm doing something right.
Right, absolutely. Yeah.
Gary V. Well, that's cool. I know you're always on the search for the next influencer, and that's like the next big thing, man. That's like where we're going. And if you can find influencers that are willing to create content that's contextual to the platform, you will find a star somewhere in that. So, all right, let's wrap this up with three fun questions. I'm gonna draw 3 cards here.
Here we go.
And let's see.
I'm worried.
No, man.
Oh, dude.
There's
you
nothing
got
crazy.
this.
Let's see. I'm gonna start with the first one. Would you rather be the best player on a horrible team or the worst player on the greatest team?
Oh, man. Okay, the worst player on the best team or the best player on the worst team?
Yep.
I don't know, man. I might have to go with but is the worst player getting any playing time?
Probably not.
Okay. There you go. I'd rather be the best player on the worst team.
Okay, that's fair. I'll take that because you can always move up.
Absolutely.
Look at the NFL, dude. There's a lot of bad players on the worst or good players on the worst team. They move.
And there's a lot of money in them contracts for the best.
Absolutely. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Contract, baby.
Yes, sir.
Trying to be a free agent, baby. All right. So here's a sneaky one because I know you're sneaky. But if you could look through one person's email without them knowing, whose email would you look through?
Holy cow. If I could look through one person's email.
Anybody in the world.
Anybody in the world. Ooh.
It's tough, man.
Can we circle back to that one?
Yeah, we can circle back to that one.
Give me one more, and then I'll get back to that one.
All right, so the next one's kind of similar, but
he's like, great.
The next one's if you could look through anyone's Instagram DMs. No, I'm just kidding. It is who would you most like to sit next to on a 10-hour flight and why?
I don't know. If I'm if I'm fanboying right now, it's going to be John Mayer because he's the absolute reason I play music.
Yeah,
that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I could see a good conversation coming to that.
We'll probably say, yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad you didn't say Joe Exotic.
I can't, dude. I wore myself out, dude. I binge watched it. I wore myself out. I was like, I can't do any more Joe Exotic, dude.
Carol Baskin.
Carol Baskins.
So ridiculous.
I wore myself out, dude.
Okay,
Okay,
so
circling back.
so John Mayer, 10-hour flight.
Right.
Whose email would you snoop through?
Oh man, dude. Ooh. I mean, if we're being honest, it'd probably have been one of my ex-girlfriends. I had to see what was really going on. You feel me?
Oh yeah, that's a viable answer. That's a totally viable answer. So that's a good one.
Yeah.
It almost reminds me of the night of the CD release party when there was like.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
All right. With that, I'll cue my own music.
I feel like there's a bunch of stories to tell here.
Oh yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're gonna cap it there. Let's just say we had to have an escape plan.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'll be back quickly.
That's all you need to know. Well, dude, I love you, man. Thanks so much for hopping on this call. Have fun in LA, and we'll talk soon.
Hey, thank you guys. See y'all later.
See you, man.
All right, bye.
Oh man, yeah, I can't tell that story. At least on the air. Nothing bad happened.
Uh-huh.
Nothing bad happened.
Sure.
So hey, we got
you can't tell it on the air because those are always the ones we can't tell is when nothing bad happens.
Yeah, no, but it was a lot of fun. Let's just say I was the getaway car.
Nice.
I was the getaway car.
Nice.
So we have a special guest joining us. I'm gonna go ahead and admit him to the team here.
Yeah.
But this is Jason Waufle from the Shure Pro Market Development Team, and he's connecting to audio. I can't see him yet, but he'll be there. There he is. What's up, dog? Yo, man, how you doing?
Yeah, baby.
I'm pretty good, man. How are you? It's been a long day of SM58 festivities.
It has been a long day. So Jason actually lives not too far from us. Literally, I could probably open the window and yell and he'd hear me.
Yeah, not too far is an understatement, my friend.
We're that close. Like when he's smoking stuff, I can smell it. Not smoking
cigars for the win.
No, yeah, no. Actually, I meant smoking meats.
Oh,
like
on the grill,
Mark Zuckerberg style.
Yes, smoke. I love.
We're just smoking meats.
I love smoking meats, but God, that's the weirdest video.
Yeah, it's so weird. But no, totally not smoke. But he does smoke cigars, but nothing else. So that was way out of context. But if you guys are looking, that's the shirts we gave out last year during 58 Day.
That's the one from the five. That's the one from the 5 spot we did.
Yeah,
right. Yeah,
it's right over here. 5 spot for the win.
Nice.
That's
what Patrick Oates.
What's going on, man?
I haven't met you yet, but I've heard some pretty cool stories about your truck.
I don't know if those are safe to say on this broadcast. I'm not sure.
You know, it's 6 o'clock here in Tennessee, and I had a long Friday, so I'm already partaking just a bit. But
let me guess.
We're gonna make this fun.
What are you drinking? Is it what I think it is?
No, it's not.
Oh, it's Basil Hayden's.
Basil on this Friday. That's 58 Day, man. Calls for a celebratory drink.
You got it.
Yeah,
that's good.
it's usually. I thought it was gonna be Screwball.
That's exactly what I thought.
That's my normal go-to. It is. I'm actually out. It's been a long quarantine.
And it's hard. It's hard to find here. Adler's got a bottle.
I do.
But it's definitely hard to find here.
Got you hooked on that, man.
Oh man, yeah. Let's just say anything alcoholic that I drink, if it's brown in color, the next day you can count me out. It's just. Right. I can do silver tequila. I could down the whole bottle. I may not be walking straight, but I'll wake up the next day like nothing happened. But anything with a little color in it, that barrel aged stuff, it's just. But I love it so much.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good.
That's awesome.
It's good.
Man, this is great. I saw Michael's performance earlier. I jumped in at the end of our SM58 Day thing and saw who was a little bit earlier, just before him.
Before him was Brandon White.
Yeah. I caught the end of that. Fantastic, man.
Two great dudes, man.
Absolutely. Sounded like
some of the most talented. Then we had Ryan Kinder on there.
Before that,
and then the first band, Sweet Lizzy. When this is over, you got to go back and watch it because, like, I didn't know if they were gonna come in with, like a full interface recording studio thing, and they just showed up on camera, and it was like a legit studio,
live band.
And live band. They hit the downbeat, and we were just like, oh my god.
I saw a photo you posted somewhere earlier, but I haven't got a chance to watch it, so I'll have to go back and listen to it. Man.
Oh, so. the photo from earlier, that's actually the band that's playing at 8 o'clock Central. That's Riding with Killers.
Oh, nice.
So they're also set up in a legit studio. And keep your eyes peeled because they have a Shure C80G from the 50s.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
That they have wired up.
Throwing that back.
And it sounds like a telephone, and he uses it on a couple songs, and it sounds so cool.
Nice, man.
What are you using? Is that which 58 is that?
The 50th anniversary.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's bananas right there.
That was a little bit different one.
Right
Oh, look
here.
at the box. Kicking it back.
Well, homage. We gave 4 of those away today on the.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I actually Jen gave me this, my counterpart at Shure, as a gift when I was working at the. I'm gonna name drop here a little bit. When I was working at the Grammys a couple years ago.
What's that?
Yeah.
No, we appreciate your work on the Grammys because
It was
the show
a very small sliver. I was on the red carpet, so I wasn't on the main show, but it was a fun experience. Yeah.
That is cool. I know we just gave away a pair of SE215 Bluetooth.
Nice.
And the guy actually just emailed me, and so let's see. I'm gonna give him a shout out real quick.
Located.
So Julian Milano from Durham, North Carolina. He says thanks a million, Sure rocks. And he worked.
Tell him I love his cookies.
Oh yeah, Milano. Hey dude, how about the mint ones, right?
That's right, man.
The chocolate mint ones.
Gotta
Can't
do
live
it.
without those.
No, sir.
Can't live without them. So Jason's team had a call earlier. It kind of coincided with ours, but they had Henry Rollins on.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
we
killer.
did.
And they had who else?
Stuart Delk and John Loser from Rascal Flats.
Yeah, those are the. Is that front of house and monitors?
Front of house monitors from Rascal Flats. Yeah.
Nice.
They have this crazy story every night when those guys go on the road and perform. Who's the lead singer? Gary
LeVox.
Yeah. When he's done, he turns around and just throws his wireless 58. Like that's a thing. And so
Like
we had this
in the crowd, or
no, he chucks it back to Monitor World. And so the monitor
Oh,
engineer tech has this fishing net on a pole that he catches Gary's 58 in, or attempts to catch Gary's 58 in every time. And they had some of the best stories about it dropping in mud and the guy not catching it, and, replacing a grill, but the stick and the element works fine for a long period of time. So it was pretty cool to have them on. They were talking about their signal chain and what they do to mix the 58. It was cool, man. It was awesome.
That 58 for the longest time was camouflage.
Yeah,
So
definitely. I was about to say that.
imagine
Hard to
it
see.
is.
Even harder to see when it's
It
flying
is.
at you. You just see
Yeah.
silver, black.
He mentioned the place that does it. He said it was local. I'll have to go back and watch it and figure out where it was. The people that like camo dip that stick, but it's done somewhere here in Nashville, and it's still camoed up.
They should do it mossy oak orange camo, and it'd be a little easier to see flying at your face.
Ignition green orange camo.
There you go.
There we go.
That should be a thing, man. That should be a thing. It was funny. Somebody was talking about 58 Day on Reddit, on the live sound subreddit.
Yeah.
And they were talking about, I can't wait to see the people that win the Ignition Green 58s, because I can't wait to see what they're going to be singing into once someone chroma keys the microphone out. So they can make that thing a lightsaber. They can make that thing anything they want.
Nobody's saying it.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. But it would be, there was a thing a while back where people were replacing like guitar players when they were like in the middle of a solo, like making the like the dog dragging the butt across the driveway face, like, and they were holding a slug, like a life-size slug.
What?
If just Google search guitar players with slugs, anyone tuning in, it's so like there's a picture of John
that's
Mayer
awesome.
holding a gigantic snail.
That's so awesome.
And he's like, oh.
I'm gonna look it up. That's great.
That's
great.
It's awesome. So y'all gave away some microphones.
did.
Anything
We
else fun
did.
happen?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and watch it after this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be on the YouTube page. We're having that discussion. I think you can go back and watch it. Henry Rollins jumped in. If you don't know who that is, he was the singer of Black Flag and does a bunch of spoken word tours and is an all-around 58 user for life. And he had some awesome stories about the punk rock days and getting his own 58. And we made a custom HR 58 for him at one point because he used it so much. And spent about 30 minutes with him. We had Michael Pedersen, who's our Shure historian,
God, wealth of knowledge. That guy.
Yeah. That guy. I mean, you could ask him any question about any mic we make, and he will just spit the answer right out, man. He's been all over it. So that was awesome. John Bourne, who's a product manager for our wired mic line, was on, and he was talking about some of the validation stuff we do for the 58s and how the manufacturing of it has changed a bit over the years from a parts and procedure standpoint, but the guts have stayed the same. So it was cool, man. It was a deep dive into the 58, just like we planned for, and we had a ton of people on there and some good questions. So go give it a look on the Shure YouTube page when you have a minute.
It lasted like 2 hours, didn't it?
It did. It was almost 2 hours to the T.
Yeah. I was catching it while we have artists on. We turn video off and have catch up on texts and emails and stuff like that. And I just caught a few segments of it and everything. And a lot of people were commenting on there how great. Very happy that Henry came on there, give some insight and some stories and stuff. That was really cool.
Yeah. It was. He's such a natural. I don't know. Champion of that product in the best way possible, and he's been using it forever, and great response from it. So
the funny thing is, it's not like a paid thing; it's like a real,
Yeah, not at all. No.
Yeah, he's hardcore, man.
That's some of my most favorite artists I've ever worked with. The ones that are like, no, dude, I don't want it for free. Just can I just talk about what I love about Shure products? And it's like, yeah, dude.
And his angle on it for so long, just about how he can press his thumb into the grill after so many shows, and how that makes sure he knows where his proximity is, and it's a little gross, but like these old punk rock clubs, he would go in, and the spit that would accumulate in the house SM58. So
all too well.
I mean, you can't. You couldn't even like make that up if you wanted to try to like. Have somebody tell a story like that. So it's organic and it's real, and it was just it was really cool to get some stories of his life and his life on the road with the 58.
Yeah, he came to a meeting.
Yeah, it was
a NAMM meeting,
winter NAMM meeting,
and he walks up to the podium with a backpack, just mean mugging the podium, just mean mugging it. Walks up to the podium with a backpack, immediately pulls the 58. He was just like. Pulls the 58 off the podium, reaches in his backpack, gets his, and he goes, and he plugs it in and he goes, "What's up, y'all?" Like, he was ready to freaking go, and it was
That's him, dude.
6:15 in the morning.
Yeah, we were all eating eggs and bacon, and he's like, all
good
into
morning.
it. Yeah, good morning.
Such a great guy. We had him on a little bit earlier ahead of time to check the audio, and we were just kind of spending some time talking with him, and it was great. So we're lucky to have him. Corey Lawrence kind of hooked that up. He's our artist relations manager, and he was more than happy to be a part of it. So we're happy he showed up.
That's cool, man. That's really cool. Let's see. Up next, we have Jeff McCarty, who will be joining us here in a minute. When he knocks on the door, I'll let him in. But Jeff sings for a great band, and when he gets on, I'll tell you who he sings for. But he is going to be coming at us live via a 3-camera feed down in Houma, Louisiana.
Dang.
And we did a little sound check. I'm texting with him right now. Did a little sound check with him and got him going. And it's incredible, dude. He's great. But he's a Shure user. He started out with GLXD. And then they started playing festivals like the Jazz Fest, and I reached out to him. I was like, "Hey, we need to upgrade you from that GLXD." So the band he sings for hooked him up, and they got him. I think he's using QLXD with a KSM9 now.
Very nice.
And then he's using PSM 900 in-ears, so he is freaking specced out with Shure. So he's a great dude.
Wicked.
Great guy.
I'm digging your atmosphere in there, man. You got the Zoom call return on the big screen. You got the lights set up. Looks good, man.
Yeah, man. Just trying to be a what do you call him? Streamer.
A streamer.
A streamer. I'm not really an influencer. I can't just take a picture of my face and then people will be like, "Hey, we want to pay you to do this." But
hashtag TikTok life.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm not gonna dance on TikTok. I'll leave that up to the people that dance on TikTok. But just trying to be a streamer, man. Just trying to get the LED vibes. And I got this really bright light. You really can't see how bright it is, but trust me, it's bright. It's super bright. Yeah, I mean, you got to up your whole
What
video
up?
game, man. Like, you got to up everything. You got to up your audio. You got to up your video, and it's like weird because like, we're in such a weird timeline where people are literally getting arrested and going to jail for giving and receiving haircuts.
Ridiculous.
And then webcams are selling 3 times MSRP.
Right? What is this? What is happening?
I don't know, man.
We're living in the twilight zone, man. It's the realest deal.
Are you guys telling me that the ceiling fan with the light that's not working, or I mean, I'm just.
It's a vibe.
It's all right, Patrick. I thought I saw your wife run around the background at one point.
Oh,
back
dude,
there.
that was funny.
Yeah.
So yeah, you did.
Ducked and covered.
She kind of came in and all of a sudden
I came in. She's like,
floor.
"You see me?"
Literally,
Literally
man.
what
I had no audio on at the time. I was still on our post call, but I was watching the stream just to check in on it. I saw her disappear, and I was wishing I could listen in at the time because it was hilarious.
Yeah, that was special. Sure was.
Nice, man. Nice. Look at that, Kevin. The wife's popping in the chat over here. Oats and waffles. I love it.
Oh yeah, man.
That's
How you doing?
She was downstairs on a Blue Jeans call using her MB88 Plus.
Bang bang. That's what
so I
I'm
got
running
her
through. Yeah.
I got her set up with a ring light and MB88 Plus.
There we go.
So she's actually been in charge of all the audio and video over at Cycle Bar with the streaming, because we had such a problem like trying to live stream a fitness class like with the room audio. It was just terrible.
I bet.
I mean, you couldn't hear anything. It was just all garbage. So we were actually using an MVI, which is a Shure motive interface. It's just a single XLR to USB, and it can ingest audio to Instagram. So when they go to Instagram Live, I have a mixer, and I mix down the 2-track and the headset microphone, put a little compression reverb on them, and send it to Instagram. And then all of a sudden, all these people are like, "Why does your audio sound so good? What are you using?" And so I had to write up this whole dissertation on how to do it, with the mixer. And I feel like a lot of people read it and they were like, "Yeah, no, we're not doing all that," because it's not just one piece. Like the motive gets the audio into the phone and does it well, but there's so much that you got to do on the back end. The old game. So
Absolutely.
While we're waiting for Jeff, I was going to ask you real quick, your previous life, RF.
So sorry.
God,
Hate it when that happens.
Sound like it hit your face.
Yeah, it kind of did.
RF coordination.
Yes.
What is the most challenging environment you have coordinated RF in? And don't say the Super Bowl 2020.
No, I didn't coordinate that one.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That
You were
was
just there.
that was a disaster. I was there for some Shure support. Even when I was in the field, I did the Super Bowl in Houston 2 years ago, and I was not in charge of coordinating that either. I was submitting for frequencies. So that probably is one of the most challenging environments I've seen. The most challenging environment I ever coordinated was Disneyland's 50th anniversary a few years back. I believe it was 50th. And that was challenging because the parks themselves have, I want to say, like 600 frequencies just off the bat between all of the shows and the radios and the walkies and the back channel communication. And then you put in a couple live shows like Good Morning America that was streaming live from there, and all the radio broadcasts and all the ENG crews that come in. So I was rolling in a golf cart with a backpack, my laptop with the coordination software, and a handheld spectrum analyzer. And I probably put in 30,000 steps a day for like 5 days, plus a golf cart, just rolling up, whipping the laptop out and the spectrum analyzer, and like trying to dole out freaks on top of. I think all in all that report was 1,000 plus. It was zoned out quite a bit, so that's not all in one space.
Scary.
That's probably the most difficult coordination I've ever done, for sure. Yeah. Well, aren't you glad you don't do that every day? I am, man. I'm enjoying. I've been with Shure for like 9 months now, 10 months. It's new to me. I'm enjoying it a lot. I definitely miss some of the adrenaline rush that was live television in my previous role. But this is a pretty awesome place to be, and Shure's been fantastic to me. So, enjoying my new venture.
We're happy to have you, man.
I'm thankful we can lean on you for super technical stuff like I called you the other day for. Even though you looked at it and you were like, this isn't technical, but thanks. I'll tell you anyway.
The funny thing is,
you pretend I'm not dumb. So thank you.
He called me and sent me the same thing, and I'm like, well, looking through it, I think I know what it is, but he goes, no, let's just get.
It looks more intimidating than it is. That's for sure. It's not very
it's from
specific.
the government.
Yeah.
They don't know how to look friendly.
No, they do not.
Shout out to the government in case you're
FCC
watching.
license
Just
for the
kidding.
win.
You guys are very friendly.
Selling air for billions of dollars.
Hey, you took my
what
line.
a scheme.
So if anyone
stuff they didn't create.
If anyone has really technical questions on wireless, feel free to contact us via YouTube, and I'll get you Jason's information. He's a rock star. Glad to have him.
Thank you.
But now we got let's see. Looks like Jeff McCarty's ready to join. I'm gonna go ahead and let him in. So Jason,
yeah, buddy.
Thank you for hopping on.
Absolutely, man.
We will
Thanks for
chat
having me.
soon and
Cool.
smoke some meats.
I'll let you know when it's on, so you can open your window and take a sniff.
Yes. All right. Thanks, buddy.
All right,
See ya.
guys. Enjoy.
See
See ya.
ya, bro.
All right.
See
Bye.
ya.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Like this music.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Whoa. Look at that setup, dudes.
Oh, this is going to be awesome.
What's going on? Do y'all have the ability to talk to me? Actually, you're not connected to audio yet. Let me send Jacob a chat. Probably help if I typed in the chat right there.
You're in all caps.
Oh yeah, I am in all caps.
He's yelling at him.
That's the only thing about Zoom. There we
there it
go.
goes.
Yeah, it's
There we
connecting
go.
audio. Hey guys, can y'all hear me?
Awesome.
We can't hear him. I can't hear him. All right, good.
Okay, cool. Well, y'all, thank y'all so much for joining the stream. So everybody joining us right now, I'm gonna go ahead and turn down my music so I can properly introduce these guys. So this is Jeff McCarty hailing all the way from Houma, Louisiana. Looks like in a multicolored bunker with some ignition green lighting. So thank you so much for that. But this should be very good. Jeff McCarty is currently the lead singer for Louisiana LaRue, and they have a new album coming out very soon. Let me check the date here. Let's see. Coming out June 24th. So make sure you check out LaRue.band. It's LEROUX.band for the new album. And then Jeff's got his own solo stuff. He's playing all over South Louisiana. So I'll make sure to link all his socials. And we'll make sure to put his Venmo in the chat. And we're going to give him 3 or 4 songs. So with that, I'm going to turn my camera off, turn the microphone off. I'm going to let you guys do your thing. And then we'll link up at the end for a Q&A. So take it away, guys.
I've been fighting my whole life just to get right here where I'm at. And I can tell you right now, I ain't never looking back. Take the bull by the horns, hit the road, let 'em roll. Baby, I'm gone. Well, I ain't gonna stop believing, yeah, I'm ready to throw down. I'm gonna hit them streets a running. I ain't trying to slow down. I got a brand new bottle of whiskey, yeah, you know we're gonna do it right. Come on, baby, let's ride. Yeah, we're gonna get wild tonight. We're gonna let it all hang out. We're gonna raise a little hell. Let's scream and shout. And by the end of the night, we'll be flying high. We'll be burning the night, that ain't no doubt. Well, I ain't gonna stop believing, yeah, I'm ready to go down. I'm gonna hit them streets running. I ain't trying to slow down. I got a brand new bottle of whiskey, yeah, you know we're gonna do it right. gonna hit them streets a running. I ain't trying to slow down. I got a brand new bottle of whiskey. Yeah, you know we're gonna do it right. Come on, baby, let's rock it. All right, baby, let's rock. Y'all. Thank y'all so much for joining us. And thank you so much to Shure for having us, man. And Kevin, thank you, man. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. This next song is the title track off my record. It's called Step Out. In the clouds, and your feet on the ground. Who in the world could ever stand that tall? Hard enough to pound the pavement every day. Much less dreaming about a better way. Gotta keep holding on, yeah, holding on, yeah. 'Cause there'll be brighter days again. And the storm will always come. What do you do when the going gets tough? The clouds will blow away again. But until they do, you just step out and dance in the rain. The world keeps spinning around, and it won't slow down. So hold on tight, I take the easy way out. If only you could just drift away, you'd be dreaming about a better way. So you gotta keep holding on, yeah. 'Cause there'll be brighter days again. And the storm will always come. What do you do when the going gets tough? The clouds will blow away again. But until they do, you just step out and dance in the rain. Only so many times you can pick yourself up before you get tired of falling down. That's when you got to look deep inside it. You find a love that'll pick you up off the ground. So step out, baby. There'll be brighter days again, and the storm will always come. What do you do when the going gets tough? The clouds will blow away again. But until they do, oh, you just step out and dance in the rain. Yeah, but the sun will shine and the storm will always come. What do you do when you had enough? The clouds will blow away, oh, but until they do, if you got to step out in the rain. Step out and dance in the rain. Don't you know you gotta just get out of there? Yeah, man, we having fun with y'all. Happy SM58 day. This next song is called Angel Fly. Time rolls on, and rivers they flow, and I'll always love you. More than you know. So angel fly on. In his arms you'll never be alone. Nothing can hurt you anymore. 'Cause your ship has finally reached the shore. Angel fly. Oh, in my life, I've seen heartache and pain. Oh, your memory, babe, will never be in vain. Oh, no, no, no. So angel fly on. In his arms you'll never be alone. 'Cause nothing can hurt you anymore. Your ship has finally reached the shore. Angel fly. can hug you anymore.
Yeah, man. So
that's awesome.
That was incredible.
man.
That was great. So we are running ahead of schedule. So if you guys got time for like one or two more, the floor is all yours.
All right, man.
What we gotta do is some.
Because it's honestly so good, I don't want it to stop.
Yeah, no doubt.
Once again, man, thank y'all so much for having us. It's a lot of fun. My name is Jeff McCarty, and you can please check out my Facebook page, Jeff McCarty Music. Go hit the like button if you like what you hear, and check out that record. It's on Whiskey Bayou Records. Also, Louisiana's LaRue is having a brand new record come out June 24th. Check that out, man. It's going to be good. Let's get funky, fellas. Start treating me right, you gotta learn how to stay home. And if you need this, quit starting to bite, you're gonna find yourself alone. You got to have this, you tell me every night when you turn the lights down low. And when you sneak out the back door, jump in the car with the chandeliers next door. You got to figure it out, baby, I ain't lying. You got to figure it out, 'cause I'm tired of crying, yeah. You got to figure it out, baby, I ain't playing. You got to figure it out, I can't keep waiting, can't keep waiting on you. I can't keep waiting on you. I think the first time I've been waiting around, thinking everything will be okay. And then the next time you walked out on me, you didn't have a thing to say. Now it's the last time, I won't turn a blind eye, I won't be a fool no more. But then you sneak out the back door, jump in the car with the chandeliers next door. You got to figure it out, baby, I ain't lying. You got to figure it out, 'cause I'm tired of crying, yeah. You got to figure it out, baby, I ain't playing. You got to figure it out, I can't keep waiting, can't keep waiting on you. Can't keep waiting on got time for one more song. Yeah. All right, so understand we have a special request, do we? Oh, really? Well, all right then. Let's do it, man. Why not? Kevin, how we doing, man?
Yeah, we're good, man. Let's do let's do that request from New Orleans ladies, and then we'll do wrap up with a little Q&A.
Sounds good, man. Once again, it's a pleasure to be here. Happy 58 Day, y'all.
Yes, indeed.
Little song by Louisiana's LaRue. See if y'all know this one. New Orleans ladies, a sassy style that will drive you crazy, and they hold you like a lion. Hugs awake when there's candles burning. Them Creole babies, they thin and brown and downright lazy, and they roll like the river. A little weight will last forever. Always. From Bourbon Street to Esplanade, they sashay by. They sashay by. New Orleans ladies, a flair for life, love and laughter, and they hold you like the night holds a chill when there's cold winds blowing. Them Creole babies, they strut and sway from dusk till dawning, and they roll like the river. A little weight will last forever. All the way from Bourbon Street to Esplanade, they sashay by. They sashay by. Esplanade, Once again, y'all, thank you so much.
Yes. That was incredible. Thank you so much. That was great. Yeah, so let's see if we can do a little bit of Q&A with you guys. Kind of let everybody know what's going on. I know you were pumping the album there, so June 24th, LaRue, and then you got your own thing. And I know you guys stream a lot to Facebook Live. So maybe when's the next time you're streaming on Facebook Live? You can let everybody know and they can tune in.
Right after this.
Yeah, actually, we'll be kicking it in right after this, man. We're gonna keep on going from my page, Jeff McCarty Music on Facebook.
Nice, Jeff McCarty.
All one word, yeah.
Gotcha. And then I didn't, for some reason, I lost your Venmo stuff. So what's your Venmo handle so I can put it in the chats when people rewatch this? They can.
Venmo is Jeff JEFF dash McCarty MCCARTY dash 8.
Got it.
Yeah, man.
There we go. So cool. So you guys are doing on Facebook tonight, Jeff McCarty Music on Facebook. You got any live gigs coming up? I saw you guys are always at Coretta's, or La Coretta's down in Houma, right?
Yeah, we kind of started doing that, man. They started having bands on the patio. Actually, we were the first group of guys back playing around here, since all this craziness started. So it's been pretty cool, man. It's, it's something to do for sure. It felt great to do that first gig after 2 months,
Yeah, no kidding. God, dog, just being cooped up that long. I'm ready to get out.
Yeah, I know, man.
I'm ready to get out. I'm ready to go fishing. I'm ready to eat some crawfish. I tried to get some crawfish this past weekend, but they won't ship to Tennessee. It's too far with the coronavirus. So I said, okay.
Throw a party after this, man. I'll bring you a stack up.
Yep, done. Sold. Well, I'm actually taking vacation, Memorial Day week, so I'm coming down to the camp. So I'll be down there the whole week. I got to get my soul recharge on down there.
Awesome, man. Awesome.
So look, we like to finish this up with 3 fun random questions, and there's something called a pod deck, which are just, it's like podcast interviews, and everyone always has wild answers. So I'm going to ask you 3 questions, and funny enough, these all kind of relate to South Louisiana and some voodoo vibe here. So I'm going to start with this one. If you were a ghost, who would you haunt? Yeah, who would you haunt?
I got a lot of people I would haunt, man. I'll be honest with you. I don't know who's the most special.
Who deserves the haunt?
Who deserves the haunt the most, man? That's the thing. You know what? I would probably, I would say I'd haunt my little girl, but it might freak her out, so I wouldn't do that. I might not. You know what? I think I would haunt Tillis, the keyboard player. Him, yeah, I'd pretty much haunt everybody here in this room right now.
There you go.
That's awesome.
That works. Just to get back at him for something.
Can't get rid of me.
There you go. Never. All right, next question. Do you have any superstitions?
I love these questions. No, I don't.
Okay, no black cats, no walking under ladders, no broken
I don't believe
mirrors.
that stuff, man.
There you go. Okay, well, hey, that's a good way to live. You don't have to worry about nothing. All right, so here's an
exactly.
Here's an easy one.
I take superstitions much like I take my politics. I don't.
There you go. I like that
Yeah.
answer. I like that. That's great. All right, so this one should be easy. There's a lot of good food in South Louisiana, something I dearly miss every day I'm away. But which celebrity chef would you like most to make you dinner?
John Besh. Chef John Besh.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I got that one.
Yep.
Well,
John, man.
we play at this place. We do this little place called Latrobe's down here in New Orleans, and I understand that one of John's restaurants came to that place, and man, they got the best food out of anybody in the world, and it's got to be because of John, and all his good stuff. So, John Besh, final answer.
Yeah,
so
man. I fully agree with John Besh, man.
What
I got
would
to
you
go to a
have him
couple of his
make you?
restaurants. Do what, Oates?
So what would you have him make you?
Ooh, that's tough. Yeah, what would you have John Besh make you?
Oh man, that's a tough one.
Everything?
His shrimp and grits are the best.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, everything, man. But
Yes,
the
sir.
New Orleans shrimp and grits is the best, man, hands down.
Man, I loved you because you're a drummer that sings already. But when you say shrimp and grits, it's like you're my brother. I didn't even know it. That's awesome.
Yeah, man. Hey, we kind of look alike.
There you go. I used to be bald.
Put some glasses on, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Well, Jeff and the band, thank you so much. Jacob, thank you for teching everything for them. It sounded great on this end, and I can't thank you guys enough for joining with us in SM58 Day. A tradition we hope to keep going on for a very long time. And with that, I'm going to let you guys get ready to broadcast on Facebook tonight because I will be watching. And make sure y'all go like them. Jeff McCarty Music on Facebook, at Jeff-McCarty-8 on Venmo. Make sure you guys show him some digital tips, some digital love. And Jeff, thank y'all so much. Y'all have a good night. Go Tigers, and who dat?
Yeah. Who dat, baby? See y'all, man.
All right. See y'all.
See ya.
There we go. All right. Let me get some music going, man.
That was tight.
Woo!
Dude, what a voice, huh?
Yeah.
I know. When I first saw or heard him sing, when he started singing with LaRue, he's just got it, man.
Mm-hmm.
He's just got it going on. And when we first started doing this 58 thing, I got a text, and they were like, "Yeah, we definitely want to do this." And I immediately said yes, just because I knew who he was, and I knew it was going to be, just oozing quality. So I'm glad they could do that. What are you pointing at?
Oh, you had a text.
Oh,
It's all
I had a
good.
text.
We're all live.
Who texted
Good.
me?
Who
Let's
dat,
see.
right?
Yes.
Who dat?
Who dat?
Yes.
Who dat and go Tigers. Hey, Oates, let's talk about Tigers for a minute.
All day. All day.
So, for those of you who don't know Patrick Oates, which is, I'm sure...
I'm surprised he's not wearing anything.
I know, man.
Why? There's no color, no nothing going on.
Man, I'm just trying to be cool, man. I'm just trying to be cool.
No, you are cool. You're even cool when you do that because it just shows, your background and what you are and what you believe in,
All right, so check it out. Oates is one of the most diehard Clemson Tiger fans that I know. There's actually a couple of them. You, Mark Cohey, the Coffee with Cohey podcast host.
Mm-hmm.
Justin Sims from Sims Music in Columbia, South Carolina, which, by the way, Justin's fiance Jessica and her group Prettier Than Matt have been added to the bill tonight. I think they're closing us out. They're great. Definitely stay on with that.
Yes.
They're incredible. But let's talk about Tigers. So,
was it G-O or G?
Geaux.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought you were going to say.
So, rewind to January.
Mm-hmm.
We are in a house in Anaheim, California, and I'm on one couch wearing LSU. Oates is on the other couch wearing Tigers. We didn't say much to each other that whole entire game.
That was a fun game, though. I actually sat right in the middle between you two because remember we took the couches and we faced it like towards the TV like this.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was
very
cool.
Way more feng shui for that place. I put up nest. Look at that.
Nest.
Up next. I can spell. I promise.
That's because the Nest Cam came up on your phone.
Yeah, it did a minute ago.
Yeah.
So we watched the game, and it was a good game. But I got to tell you something. Oates did something a Louisiana State Tiger fan would never do. In the third quarter, he was like, "You guys won it. Great game. You played well." We would be like, "I'm going to kill you. I hope you die on the way home."
Roll Tide.
Oh, and then my wife comes in and says, "Roll
Scared
Tide."
the crap out of me.
Yeah, you did. God, you scared me.
Did you see me jump?
I think we both jumped. I didn't know what was going on. So my wife is also a diehard Alabama fan, so we get along.
Nope, there she's going down the stairs.
So
there's no stairs.
We get along 10 months out of the year, right? So it's just...
it's funny when the garage door opens, LSU on the left, Alabama on the right. You can tell by the back of the car, just like house divided, garage divided.
Yep. No, we get along 10 months out of the year until Alabama plays LSU. One night. Oh, it's one night. Yeah. We get along pretty much all the time, except for the one night. But I mean... Yeah, she won't watch it in the same room as me.
Well, I mean, Megan, LSU wins once every 7 years, so it's all cool. I mean, it's no big deal. You got to let them have their year. Let them have their year.
Yeah, well, there's that.
Go Tigers.
There you go.
Yeah, hey, you have to be happy for Coach O. You got to love that guy. He got in the bed with Carol Baskins, worked up some voodoo. LSU won the whole thing. I don't understand it. But, no, you got to love that guy.
Look, man, just because you can't understand what he says doesn't mean you can't hate the guy. I know exactly what he says. I got people in my family that talk that way. They might be watching. Hey, y'all.
He starts talking, you go, Grandpa?
Yeah. No, I mean, it's just like, yeah, it's just the way they talk.
That's awesome.
I'll tell you something funny, though. One of the first times Megan had ever come down to Louisiana, we were in Madisonville, and the water was high, and we passed this guy on a truck, and he was trying to tell us to go back to the house because the water was too high, but his Cajun accent was so thick, Megan thought like something was wrong with him.
This is a true story. I thought there was something wrong with him.
Yeah.
I couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah.
I was like, Kevin, what is wrong with this man?
But it was
Why
just.
does he sound like that? I thought that was only on Waterboy.
It was just like a thick, like just like South Louisiana accent. And I knew exactly what he said. I was like, okay, cool, thanks, have a good night. You know, Megan was like, what just happened? It was like a different language. Yeah. It was a good night.
Yeah, you said something to me once. We were talking about like don't, and this apostrophe T, like D-O, like do not, but it was D-O and apostrophe T. And he says, yeah, comment at the top. And I'm like,
oh yeah, comment at the top.
I was like, what did you say? It's a comment at the top.
Yeah,
I was like, that's brilliant.
It's not an apostrophe, it's a comment at the top. D-O-N, comment at the top T. Look, man, embrace it. It's a dang comma on the top. Like,
I fully embraced it. I just thought it was just the coolest thing to hear that because I'd never really heard that. I mean, I've been around the world. I've heard languages that I couldn't even translate, several hundred times around the world. But I mean, it's
just so much more fun to say comment to the top than it is to say apostrophe.
Apostrophe.
Put an apostrophe. I'd rather go comment to the top and then give you the cross eye. Then you know what's going on. All right, so up next we got Brian Alex from In Train. He's knocking on the Zoom door here, so I'm gonna let him in. We're going to talk to him for a little minute. He's going to rip our faces off. There he is in all his glory. Brian, how you doing, man?
What's up?
Dude, just chilling. You got the room, the vibe going. Hey, look. We're twins.
Twinsies.
Look at that. I wonder where you got that. Do you know a guy?
I do know a guy. Mark Rahilly gave me that.
Nice.
Yeah. How about that?
It's only on loan for the next 3 songs, though.
Oh, I think he can give it up for a little bit longer. Just lose it.
Yeah, exactly. I've lost lots of his stuff, but I don't think I'm going to lose this.
Yeah, just lose it.
How's the day going? Me and my brother have been fighting with Zoom for the past 6 hours.
Oh, I know, man. It can be totally tough. But no, man, the first band came on and honestly blew us completely away.
I'm going to disappoint you then.
No, you're not. I highly doubt it. No, first band came on, was great. Then we had some singer-songwriters come on. Just played acoustic guitar, just incredible. We just had Jeff McCarty band come on and do his live stream, and he played 3 or 4 or 5 songs, I think. Played a couple oldies, a couple new ones. Great guy. Awesome. But for everyone just joining us, here is Brian Alex of the band In Train, and he is a guitar virtuoso, incredible singer. We've been working together for the past few weeks on trying to get this avenue of streaming down pat, just trying to learn this world that we currently have to live in, right?
The crazy new world.
Yeah, there's so much to remember. There's so much to do. There's so much to check box and get wrong and get right. Yeah. It's just like, and like right when we think we find the right thing, it's like there's something that's like really crucial that's like not good about it. Yeah. And then we find something else and there's like everything's great, but there's like one crucial thing the other one had that does good, that something's not great over here, and it just ends up falling apart. And then here we are on Zoom. So, one day we'll figure this out.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, man. Yeah, you sound crystal clear.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
So, what we've been doing, Brian, is we've been letting people do, I'd say 4 songs. I originally said 3, but I mean 4 is great. So if you want to do 4 tunes,
or
and
3.
Then 3 or 4.
I mean, whatever.
Or 5, man, whatever. It's all good.
Yeah.
I think, I mean, we're running way ahead of schedule, which is a good and a bad thing. But I mean, the next band, I think, is at 8 o'clock. Let me double check my math here. Yeah, the next band is at 8. So, I mean, we got plenty of time, man. So we can riff raff, we can talk about gear. But I want you to play some tunes now. So we'll let you play some songs. We're gonna shut our cameras off so you can go full screen. This will be your spotlight. I got your Venmo and your PayPal. I'm about to post in the chat. So you guys, if you like what you hear, show them some love. And then when we get done, we'll wrap up with some other stuff you got going on, and then we'll do some fun Q&A. And then we'll keep the party rocking and rolling. So Brian, the stage is yours, my brother.
Thank you.
Someone told me long ago, and there's a calm before the storm, I know, and it's been coming for some time. So forever and on it goes, through the circle both fast and slow, I know, and it can't stop, I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I said I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I'm coming down on a sunny day. On a sunny, sunny day. Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hot, I know. It's been that way for all my time. So forever and on it goes, through the cycle both fast and slow, I know, and it can't stop, I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I said I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. On a sunny, 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 sunny day. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I said I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I'm coming down on a Sunday day. On a sunny, sunny 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 day.
you guys still there.
Oh yeah, we're rocking, man.
Dude, that was awesome.
I'm just giving the stage over to you, man.
Oh,
yeah.
Is
So
the levels okay, or was that clipping bit?
no, dude, it's crystal clear on our end. I know you can't see us, but I'm doing this
There we
with
go.
my hands.
We're going, yay.
Crystal clear.
Okay.
But no, man, this is your VH1 behind the music. So if you got a story to tell about a song, you want to dedicate a song to someone, you want to be like, I wrote the song about this dude that I hate.
Or if
let it all out.
If you want, we can come in after every song and chat with you a little bit if that feels more comfortable.
Whatever. I don't know. Nobody. My brother said to let you know. Nobody tells me what to do.
Ooh.
Make sure you tell Kevin. Don't try to tell you what to do. So.
Ooh.
Hey,
wait, is he there? Did he leave already?
No, he's right there.
I knew I knew he was over there.
Dude, he's been helping me for I don't know how many hours, many hours, because Zoom had a mind of its own today. It's been a crazy Zoom day.
It'll control, so gear nerd talk, but it'll control your preamps if you're not careful.
Dude.
Yeah.
It's been almost unbelievable.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's killer. All right, I'm going to let you get back into it. Do your thing.
All right, I'll see you guys. All right, this is a song with my band Entering. We've been doing it for a long time, and you can hear it on No Shoes Radio, Kenny Chesney's station, a good bit over the last many years. They've been a huge supporter of the band, and it's called Anyway. It goes something like this. I get my little tap tempo. For 40 days and for 40 nights and rain down on me. And I've been looking, I've been searching, but I still couldn't find my lover, my baby. Asking her to find a seat to come around that old grocery store. But he said, oh, we don't mean to disappoint you, but your love don't come around here no more. That's okay anyway. Saying na 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 na. Anyway, na 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 na. I gotta find my baby. Ooh, anyway. I hadn't seen the sun for it seemed like a year. But I keep singing a song, hoping someday soon she'll appear. Well, either way, I'm gonna mosey down and move on my way. Because I'm lonely tonight and hoping someday she'll be home to stay. That's okay anyway. I'm saying na 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 na. Anyway, na 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 na. I gotta find my baby. I'm saying na 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 na. Anyway, na 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 na. I gotta find my baby. Got back my letter the other day. There was no phone and address. She had moved away. The situation getting more absurd. I just wanna get back with my baby girl, and that's my whole world. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. For 40 days and for 40 nights and rain down on me. And I've been looking, I've been searching, but I still couldn't find my lover, my baby. Asking for her to find a sheet to come around that old grocery store. But he said, we don't mean to disappoint you, but your lover don't come around here no more. That's okay anyway. I'm saying na 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 na. Anyway, na 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 na. I gotta find my baby. I'm saying na 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 na. Anyway, na 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 na. I gotta find
All right.
I actually do have a special request. Do you know any Sweet Cheater?
I don't right now, but we're working on it.
Yeah, buddy.
He asked if I know any Sweet Cheater. Can you hear him right now? You can? How can you hear him? He can hear you a tiny bit. My brother says you owe him money.
I can arrange that.
Tell Kevin.
I can arrange that. We're always talking about monies. Dollar bills and whatnot. All right, go for it.
All right, so this next one is a song wrote about Sundays. And, running around doing a bunch of gigs, and then a Sunday feels different than any other day. And some things you might do on a Sunday with a special somebody. It's called Mellow Sunday Afternoon. Or something like this. The clock's ticking, but it won't bug me. A 7th day of a week and not a place for me to be. You see, my life's been busy and I'm getting kinda edgy. So the teapot's brewing and the candles glowing steady. Yeah. Let's take this dinner and relax to get back to just you and me. It's just a mellow Sunday afternoon with you. The phone's ringing, shut it off, baby. Yeah. We got the smells from the kitchen, make us feel so nice and homey. And now our hips are swaying to the cool grooving music. Harry Connick on my radio, we're dancing like in stereo. Yeah. Let's take this day and relax to get back to just you and me. It's just a mellow Sunday afternoon with you. And on and on, and this day goes on and on. On top of the ocean, and when nighttime comes, we'll stay in and rent a movie like an old-time flick on Doris Day. She's kinda goofy. Yeah. It's been so nice to relax, getting back to just you and me. It's just a mellow Sunday afternoon. I'm feeling so bright, wave goodbye to my blues on this mellow Sunday afternoon with you. The clock's ticking, but it won't bug me. The phone's ringing, shut it on, baby. The clock's ticking, but it won't bug me. The phone's ringing, shut it on, baby. On this mellow Sunday afternoon with you. I realized I was compressing the devil out of my vocal.
Man, it sounds good on this end.
It's an accident.
It's okay. It's
an
okay.
accident.
Well, the floor is still yours, man, so
all right.
I'll roll on.
I gotta use a capo on this one.
Hey, actually, we did have a question come in from the chat. Do you mind taking a quick question about your gear?
About my clothing? Yeah, it's flannel. Is that what you said? My clothing?
Yeah, yeah, that rig. No, your other rig. Let's see. He said, would you ask him about his guitar amp and pedals? So, what are you running through right now?
It's a secret. It's a trade secret.
I knew you were going to say that.
It's a Kemper stage.
Nice.
So it's just a Kemper stage.
And that's the floor model, right?
Yeah. And I feel it, doesn't have the dynamics of a real tube amp to me, just to me. I'm not saying that's a universal truth. And my brother was talking about that earlier, but in general, pretty darn cool little device. There's the Kemper stages, the what else is there? Line 6 Helix, fractal stuff.
Yeah, and you're just coming in direct, and you're using an Apollo, right?
Yes, Apollo XAP. Love it. Universal Audio.
Gotcha. And then he followed up with, what about the guitar?
It's actually a gift from my brother for Christmas about 9 million years ago. It's a 1974 Fender Stratocaster.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. 21 frets.
Yeah. Sounds great, man. We're getting questions about it. Oh, there's another question here.
I will say this. The pickups in it are a guy from Argentina. I can't even remember his name right now. And I always remove this knob here because it makes me crazy. Trying to mute, if you're trying to mute, like...
Oh, yeah.
Having a knob there is just insane to me. But, so I always just have a master volume and tone. But, yeah, it's a guy in, it's like Dell... I can't remember who makes these pickups, but they're pretty cool. Sometimes this is a... we're going to divert just for a second.
Here, I'll cut us back on.
It's a nice... His single coils are nice and spanky.
Yeah, that sounded great. That reminds me of like what guitars used to sound like before they were just all just modeled and compressed to mess.
Yeah, it's a funny thing with compression with modelers. It's the dynamics. I always find like the clean sound is hard to get dynamics of a a tube amp. But that being said, a lot of times years ago I'd go through an SSL direct.
Right.
Sometimes with EMGs and things like that. And that was also, you're going through a console, you're not just going through one channel. It's funny as we try to get the sound of sounds that we got a million years ago. It's like you couldn't hear a guitar just through, if we say, let's get an outboard Neve preamp. But we never heard that growing up. We would go, if you plugged a guitar into a Neve or an SSL, we were going into a Neve or an SSL and then going through the whole rest of the board to hear it,
Mm-hmm.
It's still like a confusing thing to me that...
just having a pre and a lunchbox or something like that.
Yeah,
Whereas
yeah.
Opposed to,
I'm not
the
saying
stereo bus is going to color it, everything else is going to hit it.
Yeah, we're going through, I feel like, we're going through a million things. Of course, sometimes we'd be going through a tape machine too, right?
Sure.
But we're going through a million things before we're hearing that. And ultimately, if we're all like just practicing a lot, no matter what we're using, it sounds better, But some of the clean sounds I would get, it's funny. I wish, it was a sound workshop, I think. But there's a desk console. Old friend of mine has a Fast. His nickname's Fast. He's a tube amplifier maker. Really genius guy.
Good nickname.
But he's got a I think it's a sound workshop, something like that. But he's got an old console, and it's not a Neve, it's not an SSL, it's not an API. And it was interesting for me to plug a guitar direct into it. And I've seen these consoles for not a lot of money at all. But even an okay console from many, many years ago, just plugging in direct, has a lot more dynamics, I feel, than just plugging into it, like he just said, a lunchbox,
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's just weird.
Yeah, my wife's uncle has a studio in Alabama, and he's got an SSL G+, 48 channel. And just hearing a kick drum just through a channel with nothing done to it, it just sounds like a kick drum should.
It's a kooky thing to me still, And again, like I say, I'm like, sometimes if I get hung up on that stuff, I think, just make sure I'm practicing enough, and then no matter what I'm plugging through, it'll just sound better, of course, like everyone. But yeah, the old plug-in direct into the old consoles used to be fun, because this is, there's no compression on that, or if there is, it's hardly any, but it sounds, yeah, I think we took the compressor off, but it still sounds compressed. And, I'm not hearing what you're hearing because I'm monitoring through the console, but at any rate, it's still, like I was saying, or you were saying about the SSL, is a kick drum. Oh yeah, that sounds like the kick drum. Yeah, great. And I feel like a guitar into an SSL, even though not everyone loves SSL. Like everything in life, we have our preferences, likes and dislikes. But the guitar direct, can have. I just feel it has a lot more punch and snap than we get out of. I guess modelers, and that, doesn't mean I'm saying that's a fact for everyone, and the universal truth is just my own little, observations,
No, it's true. I had a friend that he couldn't ever find the perfect clean sound on any guitar amp, any clean channel. And he finally found it, and then he ended up using it as his clean channel, and it was the Diesel 4-channel amplifier, and he only used it for the clean channel.
You're kidding me.
No, he loved it that much. That was his clean channel. His distorted was a boogie. But I mean, he rolled around with. Those things are God knows how much. Yeah, but
my favorite clean sound is my amp designer friend Fast. The guy Fast I was saying.
Yeah.
And he's got this custom amp we made together. I mean, he's the brains behind it, of course. But we did it around this guitar, and it needs some attention right now, but it's this clean sound. It's just unreal, bouncy, big, and it does what a lot of my Fenders would never do. It can Fenders sometimes break up in an awesome way, but this thing would hold tough. It's kind of, I don't even know how to describe it. You have to hear it, but anyway.
I remember growing up, listening to some of the guys in LaRue. They had Rivera amplifiers.
Yeah,
they were hot rodded, and the clean tone on those with a little bit of reverb on them just smacked. Yeah. It was like a whole other thing.
That's like the Two Rocks have a nice clean sound to me. I know they're like a dumbbell, originally a nod to Dumble, or more than a nod, maybe some people would say, but those had an interesting clean sound to me.
Yeah, that's killer. It's funny, I was gonna say, you took off a knob. Phil Keggy just took off a finger.
What's that?
You took off a knob so your hands will get in the way. I think Phil Keggy removed a whole entire finger.
Did he his knob went. I don't know that was by choice.
I don't know.
I don't know this story.
The rumor is he removed a finger. I don't know. I'll have to ask some friends. I know some friends that know some friends that know some of his friends.
Sure.
Okay. Well, cool. Well, so before we get started, back on the track of you playing, how long have you been using Shure products, and why are they important to you?
Probably since we were kids. He's saying how long have you used Shure products? Probably since we were kids, right? I mean, probably SM58 since we were kids. And since then, I mean, of course, I'm using an SM7B.
Yep.
At the moment. But used 86s, 87s, models that I can't remember the names of right now. 86s, 87s, 58s, 57s.
91, 98.
81.
Yeah.
All of them, 137.
Yeah, there's some of the vocal mics that are more recent that I just have trouble remembering the names. Was it? Yeah, KSM8.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, we've been using them probably since we were little kids. Well, not that the first mic would have been a 58. I can't remember, but we probably got really crappy mics when we were little.
Yeah, true. I
had a 58 as a rattle as a kid, I think.
Really?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember, when I first started doing the drum stuff, I think we had...
Yeah, I have a Beta 52 kick and,
Oh no, yeah, but what was my? We had like I really wanted to mic up my drum kit, and we didn't have nice microphones. But I remember my dad had some. What was the Radio Shack brand? It wasn't Radio Shack. It was called Optimus.
Radio Shack brand.
It was Optimus.
Realistic.
It was. I think we had a realistic mixer, like a 4-channel mixer, and we had 3 or 4 Optimus pencil condensers you had to stick a AA battery in, and I had one inside my kick drum with an entire Queen bed set just shoved around it. And then I had 2 overheads, and I was like, that was the coolest thing. And then I think wasn't like till I was 17 or 18, I got a Beta 52, 57, some Beta 98s.
Yeah. Oh, the 98s, love them.
Yeah, and that changed the whole game. But like earlier, I was talking about I called my dad Crazy Pops because I was testing those microphones one day, and he came in the room, started dancing, didn't realize the camera was on. I was testing him with a PreSonus FirePod, and that's how I got the name Crazy Pops. Is when I was testing those Beta 98s. So sure runs deep, man.
Yeah, man. Those 98s are sick.
They really are.
They're friggin' awesome.
Yeah. All right, man. Without further ado, I'm gonna let you play a couple more tunes here.
Cutting back my compression, but it keeps turning itself up. God only knows how. All right, so here we go. It's called Destination Unwind. Used to head down the keys to get through winter. I'd run off trying to straighten out my mind, but I found there's just one way that I'm sure of to get to destination unwind. You see, could never get there in an auto. No, could not arrive by water plane. I never found a geographic location. Oh no, it's your heart that guides my way to get to destination unwind. The place I go when I'm with you, anywhere or anytime, and I'm in destination unwind. With you it's easy finding heaven on earth, where I can unwind. With you, I feel so fine when I'm with you. I swam with dolphins in Atlantis. I sang with Buffett at the box. But it's only you that I dream of. And it might sound silly, but your love, it really rocks. My world don't need a left at Albuquerque. Oh no, Highway 95. 'Cause any route is gonna get me there, as long as I got you by my side. Then I'm in destination unwind. The place I go when I'm with you, anywhere or anytime, and I'm in destination unwind. With you it's easy finding heaven on earth, where I can unwind. My spirit realigned. Your love, it eases my mind, yeah. You're like a dose of sunshine, with a nice little twist of lime. I played on stages all across Europe. I met the Pope one night in Rome. Straight to the top of the mighty Alps I climbed, but it's no fun up there all alone. Oh, so babe, no matter where I go, to try and find that peace of mind. But I've learned the only place I need to be is anywhere with you. And baby, I'm right there. The destination unwind. Well, I love you, destination unwind. The place I go when I'm with you, anywhere or anytime. And I'm in destination unwind. With you, it's easy finding heaven on earth, where I can unwind. With you, I feel so fine when I'm with you, and I can unwind. With you, my spirit realigned when I'm with you. You and me, we're sitting in a tree, K-I-S-S-I-N-G. You and me on the coast of Maine. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. You and me plus baby makes 3 hearts to beat in synchronicity. You and me till the end of time. I'm all yours and you're mine forever. I'm all yours and you're mine forever. I'm all yours and you're all mine forever. I'm all yours and you're mine. Say forever. I'm all yours and you're all mine. I'm all yours and you're mine. I'm all yours and you're all mine. I'm all yours and you're all mine. I'm all yours and you're all mine.
That was great, man.
Awesome.
We actually have a special guest who just dropped in, one of which who started the call with
David
me.
Lee Roth?
And she's back. Close. Really, really close.
Are you serious? That's amazing. I was just a random guess. Is it David himself?
It's better than David Lee Roth. It is the one Laura Davidson from Shure is back again. Ready
Oh,
to attack.
hey. Hey, everybody.
What's up?
What's up?
We're just rocking.
That sounded great.
Yeah, that sounded real. I've been getting texts. They're like, who is this guy?
Oh, they're disliking. You getting a lot of thumbs down, dislikes?
Nope. Quite. I'm getting thumbs down on my broadcast arm that won't stay still. No, I'm getting a lot of texts and everyone going, who is this guy? Where'd you find him? Who is he? Where's he at?
Sometimes I'm shocked when people do the thumbs down on something. It could be like Mother Teresa saved like 10,000 children.
Yeah.
And they have like 67 thumbs down. I'm like, what the hell?
It's just people that think they have a voice but would never use that voice in public are those people that put the thumbs down on there.
Crazy. Crazy. So what's going on over there? How you guys doing?
Man, we're chilling right now. We're in, we've been sitting here for 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, you have.
Right on.
A marathon. It's awesome.
This is it's a marathon. So I think next year we'll go an hour longer, and the next year we'll go an hour longer, and then eventually in like 10 years it'll just be a 24-hour live stream. You'll just see bloodshot eyes, pale skin.
Sounds amazing.
It'll just be a party the whole entire time. But no, I'm having a blast, man. I haven't been able to go anywhere like a lot of us. I haven't been able to go out and listen to good music anywhere, and now I'm just like ingesting all the good music. And I can't thank you enough for hopping on and playing some tunes.
Thanks for having me. Is the sound still okay? Am I clipping or anything?
No.
It sounds awesome.
You are good to go. Trust me, Mark would tell you.
No, he's not listening right now. He's just hanging out. He can't hear right now.
What?
No, when I was going on, he's like, "Oh, I'm too burnt out. I can't listen to any more music."
Oh, never. The only time that ever happened to me was like mixing a live record or mixing, something getting ready for TV, because you're usually in it like 24 to 48 hours straight just to get the mix done. And then after that, I just want to hit mute. No NPR, no nothing in the car, just me, but that's the
Silence.
only time, and that only lasts for just a little bit of time.
Yeah. Sometimes my ears get fried. But yeah, most today we just did Zoom stuff all day because Zoom was it had a mind of its own today. Zoom and musicians. I don't know. Kooky
I know.
mix.
It's almost like someone needs to make a platform specifically for music, where we can do Q&As. Someone needs to get on that.
You know, Ecamm's working on that.
I know. I was telling Chris about that. That's what I'm using right now for my glyphs and all my scrolling stuff.
Using Ecamm. We were wondering. But I recommend it to pretty much everyone.
It's the best, man. If once they figure out a couple things here and there, it's going to be unstoppable.
I agree. I almost can't even believe it. And it's funny, I use Wirecast and OBS, mostly Wirecast these days. But like Ecamm is like any musician starting out, I'm like begging them. Even musicians that are starting on OBS, I'm like, please go to Ecamm. It's just friggin' amazing.
There was a guy in the Ecamm Facebook today that posted a picture of him with a Super 55 on his desk that he's using on Ecamm.
Really? I don't know if I saw that.
So I commented, I said, love the Shure mic. And he was like, yeah, I didn't know if it worked or not, but I plugged it in. It sounds great. I was like, yeah, it does.
It's awesome.
So, yeah. Laura, how's your day been?
So far, so good. The
Good
evening
kids
is... fed? Yeah, kids are fed. No longer hangry.
Nice.
Had some wine. Life is good. Yeah, it's Friday.
Nice.
It is Friday. We had Jason Waufle on from Shure earlier, and he had some kind of
brown water.
Brown water.
Brown water. Yes, I had pink water.
Rosé.
Yes.
Fancy.
Rosé all day.
Fancy.
Well,
we still got like 25 minutes or so till Riding with Killers comes on at 8 o'clock. It's a great band. Everybody don't miss them. But right now we still got Brian Alex kicking, and you can see scrolling above my head that way. God, it's so hard to do with the... I don't know how weathermen
That's impressive.
Weather
I
people,
don't know how
weather
you're
women.
doing that at all.
Like,
he's poked me in the eye a couple times.
It goes
Are you staying 6 feet apart, Chris?
this way.
Sure, if that's 6 feet.
You almost have to like spin your hand this way and your other one the other way at the same time. It makes your brain go backwards. But
one thing I wanted to mention is, I've had some things going on lately, and I was hoping to pick something up during this. And I don't have a 60s Stratocaster. Tough times without one,
Wow.
So that's why when people say, what are you going to do with the, if you get any Venmo money, Venmo tips, And I say, I was born without a 1964 Stratocaster.
Oh, yeah.
I got to get one.
Yeah, we got to find you one. They're out there somewhere.
I know. I need them for like $300 like they were when people would trade them in a Guitar Center in the 70s,
Oh, yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, when I worked at GC, I definitely bought a couple vintage guitars for like around that price, and I felt bad doing it, but they were like, "This is what you can do." I said, okay, and they were willing to do it.
This was a trade-in, I believe, or sort of a trade-in. Something.
Good gear, man.
Started as a possible trade-in. Anyways.
Well, cool. Well, hit us with another one if you want to.
It's called Cocktails, Thongs, and Summer Songs.
Oh, yeah.
For every one step forward, I'm 2 steps behind. Can't take it no more, gotta clear my mind. And I'll get there this time, to destination unwind. 'Cause there's a picture in my mind in a beautiful frame. I see the sun and the surf, babe, it's calling our names. Pack your bags, let's fly, we gotta catch a plane. I know we both need this so much, ain't been back in a while. Let's just head down south and live it up, island style. Just smile, 'cause there'll be cocktails, thongs, and summer songs When you got all three, you can't go wrong. We're just sipping on drinks, slipping off your sorrow. And we'll both sing along to the summer songs. Cocktails, thongs, and summer songs. Let me loosen up your legs, we got Marley on. Leave your worries behind, troubles long gone. And we'll both sing along to the summer songs. Maybe tequila sunrise or some Malibu rum. Sex on the beach, well I'd really like some. It's a pretty wild ride, so glad you're by my side. We got the waves crashing down so hard on the sand. The sun is kissing your behind, got a drink in my hand. And the palm trees swaying to the tunes that are playing. And this hot June breeze is now the leader of this band. Is there even such a thing as more fun than I can't stand? We got cocktails, thongs, and summer songs. When you got all three, you can't go wrong. We're just sipping on drinks, slipping off your sorrow. And we'll both sing along to the summer songs. Cocktails, thongs, and summer songs. Let me loosen up your legs, we got Marley on. Leave your worries behind, troubles long gone. And we'll both sing along to the summer songs. Oh, babe, I know at least that's a must. This is where we belong. Each day the sun will rise up here like our favorite song. For us it's always cocktails, thongs, and summer songs. I've been in love with you my whole life long, and this dream we're living's got me wide awake. Our little slice of heaven ain't too tough to take on this. Cocktails, thongs, and summer songs. Let me loosen up your legs, we got Marley on. Leave your worries behind, troubles long gone. And we'll both sing along to the summer songs. To the summer songs. We both sang along to the summer songs. We both sang along to the summer songs. We both sang along. Maybe tequila sunrise or some Malibu rum. Sex on the beach, well I'd really like some. It's a pretty wild ride.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I loved it.
Oh.
Glad I marked this video not safe for kids. Kidding.
I got a lot more songs that aren't safe for kids.
Well,
That one's tame.
Yeah, oh my God.
if you want to come back at midnight, maybe we'll have you back on for the late session.
That's right.
That'd be good.
Cool. So Brian, let's I guess let's wrap this one up.
Okay.
So why don't you tell everybody what you got going on right now? When's the next time you're going live?
I'm going live tomorrow night, 7 p.m. at facebook.com// whatever it is, Brian Alex Music. Facebook.com/Brian Alex Music.
Gotcha. Do you want to play one more, or do you?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you play one more? Then I'm gonna ask you two fun questions, and then we're gonna go into writing.
I don't like having fun though.
No
oh,
fun.
come on. We'll get it. We'll crack a smile.
These are good.
Yeah, they are.
These two are really good. I'm actually gonna text Laura one. I want her to ask you this one.
Oh, great! Can't wait to see what it is.
Yeah. No. Go ahead and close us out with one of your good ones.
All right, this is, hang on 1 second. Let's mute these.
Yeah, not one of your bad ones. Your good ones, Brian.
Exactly.
Sorry, that was not correct. You know what I meant. I'm tired.
All right, let's see. Give me 1 second. All right, this is a old one, oldie but a goodie. It's called "Miss Me in the Morning." Something like this. I'm not adjusting this too much.
I'm going home to another world, 'cause I can't live without you, baby. You see that I could never be living here without you loving me. And though I can't believe we're through, I spent my lifetime loving you, now and no more. And you're gonna miss me in the morning. And though it's much too late for me, 'cause I moved on to a place next to the sun, because I thought you were the one and you left me. Girl, I hope that you remember, oh, just how it used to be. 'Cause I'll be waiting here forever, hoping someday you'll be here with me. And so I leave you this letter, and with my love for you, I sing your song. You're gonna miss me in the morning. Though it's much too late for me, 'cause I moved on to a place next to the sun, because I thought you were the one and you left me. 'Cause I moved on to a place next to the sun, to another world where I came from, and you miss me. 'Cause I moved on to a place where I belong, to hear the angels sing my song, and that you miss me, yeah, baby.
Yes, dude. That was killer, man.
Yeah, it sounded great.
Yep.
The musicality that's coming through Zoom, just with the audio quality and your fingers, is incredible. Seriously.
Was that too much delay?
Nope.
No.
Sounded great.
These things. Thank you.
Sounded great. So, Facebook Live coming up soon.
Brian Alex, tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Brian Alex Music.
Any guests?
Public post. My brother's a guest next week.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. The cat's out of the bag.
Yeah. Was I supposed to tell him? Yeah.
Mark's like, I guess now.
Well,
go
there
for
you
it.
go. Too late.
Yeah.
All right. So, Brian, I cannot thank you enough for doing this. This has been a blast. And I also cannot thank you enough for working with us over the past couple of weeks and helping us. Like, Brian is a big reason why a lot of all these artists sound good, because we've stayed up really late at night trying to figure out what settings, like I said, to check and what settings to not check, and trying different streaming platforms. It has just been a bear.
It's been unbelievable in my opinion. Like, it's, since whatever that was in March, it's just been a nonstop. How the heck do we get to sound okay? Like,
yeah, man,
wild.
Without getting a $500,000 broadcast truck, right?
Yes, exactly.
For real. Yeah.
But I think we're made a lot of progress. I think.
No, we did. So let's close it out with 2 fun questions here. So Laura, I'm gonna let you take the first one.
Okay, all right. So if you got stuck in an elevator and were forced to listen to one song for all eternity, what would it be?
Probably Running with the Devil, Van Halen.
Oh, that's a quick answer. I thought you were going to have some existential response and go on for a minute. Damn.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be sarcastic and just say, oh, "Duh, Stairway to Heaven."
No.
No, I said, "Duh, no stairway denied."
I live my life like there's no tomorrow. All I got, I had to steal. At least I don't need to beg or borrow. And I'm living in a place that
Double vocal thing.
Running with the devil.
God, baby, I don't lie. I'm gonna tell you one time.
Nice.
There you go. See, I can do that.
That was good.
How he did those screams.
I don't know, but the isolated vocal track is amazing.
I know. Yeah, a lot of people give him crap like he wasn't good back then. It's like, holy crap, that's about his rock and roll awesomeness. That's up there with some of the top rock and roll awesome vocals. I don't know.
And to be able to jump in those pants. I mean, can we just the flexibility? I can't.
I could do that when I was 18, but
No, just my hat is off to him. Yeah.
Spandex, it's a privilege, not a right.
Spandex and a lot of hair.
Yes. Last funny question here. So, what is something that people think makes them look cool, but it actually makes them look totally ridiculous?
Well, I mean, I guess everything's so damn friggin' subjective in life. But I think ultimately, the ultimate thing is, and I'm sure we all try too hard, and I try too hard, and sometimes I think, holy crap, can you do your best? Do you know Greg Cox, Koch guitar player? Laura, you know him.
I do.
He's like my hero because he's, to me, not doing what so many people do. The freedom of when he does his Wildwood videos, Wildwood Guitars videos, and he's just being himself. And I think to myself, wow, Wildwood Guitars heard him being kooky, right? Being himself, I should say, which is a little kooky or a little out of the norm. And they said, yeah, do that thing. Talk about the guitars like that. Do your thing. And I'm like, that's amazing that he's made a career to be himself, whereas as opposed to, that get in the box. Here's how our band
turn it on kind of thing.
Here's how our works, and you got to fit in. It's like, geez, can't we? So I'm off on a tangent, but I always think about it, because when I do my own Facebook Live things, I just do whatever the heck I want, because I think sometimes I'm sure I do the same thing, but I'll see my friends doing their things, and I think that's not the person I know exactly when they do Facebook Lives, and I'd rather they just be the person that I hang out with, or
Yeah. Or just like you and I were talking about, don't worry about messing up. Don't worry about the gear messing up.
Things are always going to go wrong, right?
Yeah.
Not that my friggin' recommendations are going to do anyone any good, but things are always going to go wrong. Like I said, today it's been I don't even know how many. It's been many hours of Zoom. I can't even describe all the problems because no one will want to hear about it. We did a UA support call. What else did we do?
Oh, wow.
I don't even know how many.
Why isn't Mark making a cameo? I'm really disappointed in him right now.
He can't. He can only hear through my headphones. But
oh my god! I was like, just wave or something. There we go.
He's coming.
Yay!
Oh man!
There we go.
There he is.
What's up?
I like how it was unplanned, and there just happened to be a second set of headphones right there plugged in.
That was nice.
He was saying earlier, he's like, "Get me on that show.
Get me on there."
Recording my SM58 show, by the way.
I see that. I'm jealous. All I have is my Superman shirt. That's it.
Yeah, that's the 5-spot, man.
Mm-hmm.
He did say earlier. He says if Kevin isn't doing proper social distancing tonight, he's going to be pissed.
Look who's talking. You guys are 2 feet apart.
And they're related.
Believe me,
It's different.
we've spent our whole life preparing for being this close by getting changed in the worst dressing rooms, and playing the worst clubs for 30 years. So
Wow.
we're immune to that.
That's awesome. So for everybody who doesn't know, Mark Raleigh's on the phone. He also works for Shure. Him and I talk at least 10 times a week. He gives the best guidance of anyone in the industry, I have to say. So Mark, I'm very blessed to work with you. So thank you for being supportive of this event and everything we've been going on, and 58 Day in general.
I love 58 Day. My favorite day of the year. Next year, 57 Day.
That's
Yeah,
right.
well,
58 Day.
People were asking why. They were asking why we didn't do SM57 Day, and then
I
some of
said
the
that
British people
earlier.
were saying, "Hey, you limey idiots! SM58 Day's on August 5th."
It's in August.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Because it's backwoods, so I guess we're just gonna have to do it again in August.
Okay.
Sorry, and then we'll do 88 Day on the 8th. So
Yeah.
Right.
57 Days. That's my favorite mic ever. It's so all-purpose, can be used for everything, and
Let's make that happen. Let's make that dream a reality.
With the devil with it, so that's all I know.
yeah, let's freaking do it, man. There's no reason not to.
You're right.
We can do whatever we want. Craig Cutteroff says now it's a party. Here. Becca Sanders says, "Hey Mark, welcome to the party." We got some. Your fans have preceded you.
He's got more fans here than I do.
He does have a lot of fans. You can't walk a NAMM floor with that man and go more than 6 feet without people stopping him or him stopping somebody. So, Brian, thank you so much.
Thank you
for joining in. Mark, always good to see you.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I'll bid you adieu. But thank you so much, and I look forward to talking to you guys soon.
All right, thank you guys.
Thanks, guys.
All right,
Thank you.
Talk to you later.
All right, where's my tunes here? So,
You're still stuck with me.
hey, there you are. So, up next is an act I'm really excited about. I tested some stuff with them last night. These guys are bringing the heat when it comes to camera and audio. Excuse me, drinking some carbonated water here, a little bubbly. But I'm gonna go ahead and let in Riding with Killers because they are knocking at the door from outside of Detroit. So they're connecting the audio right now. Let them get in. Let them know they're in. Connected to audio. I'm going to actually rename this to Riding with Killers. There we go. Can you guys hear me okay?
They're muted right now.
Oh, let's unmute. I'm going to unmute you. You're unmuted. Can y'all hear me okay? Oh, I think that might be their studio feed. So I know this is a very complex setup. They are running 2 computers. So let me let him know. I got the vMix computer in. Just need ready.
That's the loudest keyboard ever.
Yeah, man. Mechanical Keyboard Gang. What's up? It makes a difference when you're typing a lot of stuff. It's very clickety-clack. It feels good on your hands. You don't get that fatigue from the new MacBook Pros, which have the most awful keyboard of all time. You know what I mean? Oh, man. I'm ready for the weekend. I'm ready for Mother's Day. I'm ready to get going. Let's see. He's replying. Video. No video. No video.
This is live. I'm digging the jams in the background here.
Yeah. Laura, can you hear the jams?
I can hear the jams. You want me to do my thing?
Just trying to do this. I'm going to change this while we're at it to up next, Riding with Killers. So it'll scroll down across the top. Trust me, it's going to be worth it. There, we got video now. I'm going to unmute it. Yeah, video and audio. I don't know if they can hear me or not.
Oh,
Riding with Killers, can y'all hear me? Yes or no? I don't think they can. Oh, I lost them. Where'd they go? No!
Curses.
It'll be back.
I'm going to turn this back. But at least y'all got a little sneak peek. So, yeah. So
Your stomach is not a drum, Chris. What is happening back there?
It sure can be a drum if you know what you're doing.
If I drink
Day
a lot of water.
76 of quarantine started using that stuff as
I do it all the time.
Yeah, if we get enough water in there, I can actually get a pitch out of it. It's pretty cool.
Whoa.
Here we go. Let me ask if they can hear me. Because last night we were actually running 2 laptops, one for Zoom and then one for the video, because the video was just like, okay. Oh, okay. Well, we're not gonna do it until Q&A. So I'm just gonna rip it off then. Let these guys do what they do best, which is rock and freaking roll. So I'm gonna welcome now Riding with Killers. I'm gonna let them know they're ready to rock and roll, and we're gonna give them their thing. I think they got 3 songs for us. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and unmute and let them go. So, ladies and gentlemen, Riding with Killers from Farmington. I think they're in Michigan right now at a studio. So here we go.
What's up? Oh.
Ready to rock. Good news is we can edit this later if we need to.
I quit. Everything is blah blah blah. All I hear is la di da. But never take my word for it. 'Cause I'm the one who's full of shit, right? All you do is turn away. I make more and more each day. Something that I can't escape. Brand new nightmare every day. No, I'm not fucking kid. Blame it on the alcohol. Tell me that I've lost it all. Guess it's in my DNA. I think I really mean it now. Like everything might work somehow. Like this might be the time I quit. Fucking give me one last hit! Something that I can't escape. Brand new nightmare every day. No, I'm not a fucking kid. Blame it on the alcohol. Tell me that I've lost it all. Guess it's in my DNA. Just follow these 12 easy steps. Just follow these 12 easy steps. Just follow these 12
How's it going, everybody? We are Riding with Killers. So happy to be a part of Shure's SM58 Day. Thank you so much for having us. This next song is called Fixing You. got it. is all you have. Too long I tried to pull you through, but nothing comes between the demons and you. I know now I'm not fixing you. I tried to see this through. There's no fixing you. I know now I'm not fixing you. I tried to see this through. There's no fixing you. Broken beyond repair, my dear. You've got so long, farewell, my dear. Broken beyond repair, my dear. You've got so long, farewell. I'm not fixing you. Tried to see this through. There's no fixing you. I know now I'm not fixing you. I tried to see this through. There's no fixing you. Broken beyond repair, my dear. You've got so long, farewell, my dear.
That's fun.
Yeah, dude, that was
Dude,
great.
dope.
Let's give them a round of applause. They'll be joining us here in a second. So as you can tell, they have a ridiculous production, so they're going to join us from a different device, so we can get them on the camera. Yeah, there he is. What's going on? I got Tim. He's going to walk over the band. What's up, guys?
Yo.
Yo, that was straight.
My ears out.
Yeah, dude, that was straight fire, man. Thank y'all
you.
so much for doing this. That sounded great.
I
Can
can't
you,
put my ears out. Sweet.
yeah, can you introduce everybody in the band?
Yeah. I'm Taylor. This is Eli. What's up? This is Dave. Hey, how are you?
Hey.
Taylor, Eli, and Dave, and with your powers combined, you are riding with killers.
We are. Yeah.
So that was great, man. So if you guys like what you heard, make sure you send them some love. I've got their Venmo and their PayPal scrolling right here above my head. It's also in the chat if you're watching this on a replay. So those of you who are watching this later, look in the chat on the right-hand side of the replay, and you will see their Venmo and PayPal information. So let's talk about that microphone, that vintage microphone right there.
Yeah.
I know. So where'd you find that? What is it?
So the studio owner, Mark Papo of Lansbury Lane, we were doing a recording session, and he was just kind of rummaging through a cabinet. And then he was like, hey, look at this. And we're like, let's plug it in and see if it works. And then it just worked. And we ended up using it for probably 3 or 4 songs just because it was such a great sounding mic. And I mean, I'm using it live. So
there was something special about it.
Yeah, it's got that like lo-fi effect without using a plug-in, which is dope.
Nice.
There's nothing on that mic that you just heard. There's no effect. There's no EQ. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's killer.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I was telling Laura about it. Up above y'all, or I guess it would be to your up above. It's Laura from Shure. She's in market development over at Shure Incorporated, and I was telling her, I was like, you got to check out this microphone because it's like legit, old school Shure, and they're using it live on the stream, and it sounds cool.
That is too cool.
Yeah,
Sounds
I mean,
great.
it says like Shure Brothers on the back. I mean, like it's old school.
We'll send you some good pictures of it, Kev. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
please.
awesome. Yeah, do that for sure. So what do you guys got going on? I know you've got some music out on Spotify. I keep seeing your posts. You've got songs charting right now. So what's the next step? Are you guys, going to do some more songs? Are you going to hit the road? What's the next step?
I don't know if
we're on the road right this second.
Yeah. Well, when we're allowed to hit the road.
I think the idea right now is we're waiting on about 4 or 5 more tracks to get back from mixed and mastered. And we've got another 4 or 5 tunes that we want to record. Like, we're just writing a lot right now. And, if there's other opportunities to maybe play live in this setting until you can actually get back to playing live, I'm sure we'll do something like that. But we're focused on writing on songs right now,
Yep. That's what some of the guys earlier were like, this is like the best way to take like a mental break and just get away from everything and just write music. Cause I mean, that's literally what music's all about.
Yeah. Going back to the drawing board.
We're here all the time. So it's comfortable for us to be here because we're here anyway. So we're making the best of it, and nothing's really changed for us except we're not going to work. We're coming here instead. So, it's all good. We're happy to be here. It's awesome.
Yeah, for sure. What else was I going to ask you guys? There was something super important and it just slipped my mind. You got to forgive me because this is 5 hours and 14 minutes now that Chris and I have been sitting here going through stuff. So it's definitely a marathon here.
Bravo to you guys.
Yeah, thank you guys very much.
There's a lot of technology happening between Detroit and where you are in Nashville.
Yeah. Oh, I know, man.
Amazing. Thank you for helping with that. Thank you.
Yeah. Like I said, we're a slave to the connection. So I'm glad everything's been going smooth. Knock on wood. But everything went great. You guys sounded incredible. You definitely have the rig to be able to stream anywhere you want. That's for sure. 'Cause it looks and sounds incredible. So kudos to the production crew for pulling that off. Tim,
Thank you guys so much. Seriously.
yeah, Mark, great studio, man. It's incredible. So we're gonna close this out now with 3 fun questions, and you can all answer them individually or you can answer them together. And the first one here, my freaking email just popped up. Sorry, dudes. Business tried to bump in. So how much would someone have to pay you to eat a live tarantula?
$50.
Whoa!
Wow!
Who said that? What?
I did. I'll take
Good
it.
Lord.
$50. Let's do it.
Aim higher. Hashtag aim higher.
So we're gonna do this in a week. I'm gonna send you a spider. I'm gonna hold you to it. Because that is what we call good content.
Ballsy, man. Good job.
Yeah, $50, man. I'll take it.
All right, $50.
I'll do a twofer for 75.
Man, okay. Now we're
Can we pay
Deals
you?
just keep coming.
Can we pay you in gear?
Yeah,
Is that
now we're
possible?
now
Like tarantulas cost more than $75, don't they?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll take that or 57 per pair of legs.
Yeah.
Oh God.
All right, cool. The next one is: would you rather give up all drinks except for water, or would you rather give up? Well, this might not work for y'all because I'm gonna change it. Would you rather give up all drinks except for water, or give up Chick-fil-A?
What's Chick-fil-A?
Deliciousness. It's heaven in your mouth.
They have waffle fries, y'all.
Yeah.
Like if we were on the road, it would be easy. Like we would have to have the Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
Just a jug of water and.
We have to like go to an airport to get one of those because we don't have them here. So we're kind of used to not having it.
Yeah, true. Well,
I'm from South where they're everywhere. So
yeah, dude.
Yeah. So let me wrap this back around. So that's how I know these guys. So Taylor, I was a partner in a studio with 2 other engineers who have gone on to Los Angeles to be real-time engineers. And Taylor's band came down and they recorded, and it was honestly one of my favorite albums. Just record by record on the album was incredible. I had such a joy engineering it for those guys and helping to mix it. And I went to go listen to it one day or download it on iTunes because I lost all the files and I couldn't find it anywhere. So Taylor, I need you to send me that album.
Got that. I can send it to you.
I mean,
that was
like
fun doing guitars. That was dope, man. That was really
yeah, man. We got some of the best guitar sounds, like Taylor, and then like Zach was the lead singer. Was his name? Yeah, he crushed it. Y'all had a great drummer. We put together this monstrous drum kit out of like all these random drum. We had like a 24 by 24 kick drum and like a bunch of. Dude, it sounded so sick. It was incredible. That was so much fun.
That was a good time, man. That was a really, really good time.
That was what, 7 years ago, 8 years ago?
It was more like close to 10.
Oh my
god! That record
God.
came out in 2011. I want to say it was. So I think we did it either at the end of 2010 or at the beginning of 2011.
Yeah. Cool. I'm old.
Really, dude? Really?
I'm getting up there. All right, so last funny question here. What is the worst pickup line you've ever heard?
I can't say them.
Well, not with that attitude, you can't.
Oh, I have one.
But I know a few people who are laughing their butts off.
I had a manager, and his name was Angel. He's very dear to me. Back in the day, we'd be at the bar, and he'd go, "You ever been touched by an angel?"
Oh,
Oh, that's horrible.
that's a good one.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sure some people got it confused with, I love that show.
He did too.
Great show.
You guys swing your bat. Ball guys did.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, guys, I can't thank you enough.
Yeah.
Riding with Killers, you guys rock. Show them some love. PayPal, ridingwithkillers@gmail.com. Venmo is ridingwithkillers_official. What's your Facebook page? Just search Riding with Killers.
Riding with Killers, yeah.
Yep.
Got it. Okay.
Man.
Gotcha. Well, guys, thank you so much. Y'all have a great weekend, and let's do this again soon.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks again.
Sounded great.
All right. See y'all.
Bye-bye now.
Bye. Woo! There's your daily dose of rock and roll right there.
Yes. That was serious. I loved it.
Yeah, that was incredible. Those guys are they're great. I'm telling you, like Taylor's first band, he's been in a ton of bands, I think. But that band that I got to record wasn't as good as Riding with Killers, if I do say so myself. But it was like the very first track, we just had this epic piano intro that like went into like these thunderous like field drums, and then like at the end of it there was like this big like reverse like cymbal hit, and it just came into Taylor just ripping into the guitar, and it was like the most rock and roll.
Oh, that's awesome.
I gotta get him to send it to me, and I'll send it to y'all. It is incredible, but it's not on Spotify anymore or iTunes or anything. So that was them. Laura, you know who's next?
Adara.
Adara is next.
I saw it on the lineup.
So
I don't know. I want to hang, but my husband's like, it's Friday night. WTF? So I don't know if I get that pass.
Why don't you bring him on the show?
Yeah, where's he at?
You just got to bring him in, Laura.
Patrick,
Look at that. Hey.
Hiding out there, and I'm like, is he here or is he not here? Oh, I'm so excited. Hi.
I'm here.
Look at you too.
So Patrick, introduce us to the pretty lady to your right, on my left.
This is my wife.
Hello.
Just about 15 years in a couple weeks. Her name's Christine.
Excellent.
So she's been enjoying hanging out. Sometimes she's been ducking out, funnily.
I'm sorry I'm sorry for the awkwardness earlier. I was trying to not be seen, and my efforts were ineffective.
Yeah, you weren't
awkward.
You weren't wearing near enough camouflage.
Does that go like when my kids try and come in? This is my office all day when I do these calls, and this door right here is just like a revolving door of small people. I know you have the small people, and they just come in. I'm like, when the door is shut, you do not come in. Daddy's office, you don't come in when the door is shut. My office, they're just like, they came in right when the live stream started. I don't even know what Ellie was asking me. Tape or something. She's like raiding my bookcase as we're live. I'm like, fantastic.
Something that is crucially important to their life and sustaining in that moment.
Yes.
Tape. Gotta have tape.
That was it.
Tape, Orbeez, slime.
Yes.
What else? What else is the rage right now?
I
don't know.
Depends on the age.
Well, it's funny because I don't know about your kids, but mine are like regressing. So my oldest is 9 and my youngest is about to turn 6. And the 9-year-old was making fun of the almost 6-year-old, saying, you know, baby dolls aren't real and all this stuff, and making fun of her. And now they're like, this is my baby, and I want a car seat for my. I'm like, what is going on? So it's getting real up in here. I tell you what.
I've got such a drastic mix. My oldest is graduating from Full Sail next month.
Oh my goodness.
In production, and then I've got.
Oh, she's already graduating?
Yeah, she's graduating.
Oh my God.
And then 15-year-old, she's like Instagramming, TikToking, everything under the sun. My 13-year-old Nathan is just picked up photography. He's quite the eye for it. And then I've got a 6-year-old. He might be. He had I saw him. The Nest Cam went off earlier. I think he walked out the front door and might be. He had the camera in hand, so he's probably going to shoot some stuff. The kid knows more about ISO and f-stop and everything else. Kind of blows my mind. He said, "No, Dad, you got to do this here, and you can do this here, and get the I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, great,
dude.
Okay."
And then I got a 6-year-old that is playing with dolls and riding her bike and. Yeah.
So look, you need to let Nathan get really good at that video stuff, and then he can teach us how to look good on camera.
Oh, there we go. Mm-hmm. He would love to do that.
Yep. He can just run the production suite. We can let Marcus do that. Marcus says in the chat, "Hey, Christine."
Hey, Marcus.
Let's see what else we got in the chat. I'm not really paying attention to the chat. Marcus said yes, and then I said metal, and then Chad said nice. Tommy said he loved it and gave 2 little.
What that symbol means is metal. I learned.
This means metal?
That means rock and roll.
That means, I'm talking about what he typed on the YouTube channel. I know that means.
Oh, with like the.
I'm like, this
like
is
that?
Wait, how does it change from like love to rock and roll?
Just love.
By that?
Yeah, you
rock
gotta,
and roll.
You gotta do
winger.
this right here. That's rock and roll.
Winger. It is.
Yeah,
rock
true.
and roll winger.
See, and I'm not cool enough to do any of those, so I salute you all.
That's awesome. So up next, we got Adara. She's ready to go. She's right behind the curtain, so I'm going to let her in a second. And then after that, we have some special guests. And I believe Marcus Monroe Myers might be making a special appearance with some of his friends from Finnegan Bell out of Charleston, South Carolina. And then after that, we have Prettier Than Matt, and they're going to take us on home. So there we go. So, Laura, are you hanging or are you jumping?
I don't know. My husband won't come on, and so now I feel really bad.
Oh, yeah. Well, do what you got to do.
Yeah, it's
I respect it.
If we see you later, great. If not, have a good night.
Thanks,
Happy
Patrick.
Friday.
Well, hey, at least you can hang on and say hey to Adara real quick, right?
Yes, I'd like to do that at least.
All right. I'm going to let her in the room here.
No more bubbly water for you.
I know. It's just making me like...
You should smell it in here, too.
I should just switch to just water.
There she is.
There she is. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I think. Can you hear me?
Yes. Great.
Okay. Awesome.
Yay.
Yeah, it's great. So everybody, say hello to Adara.
Hello.
She's an amazing pop singer-songwriter here in Nashville. Actually, pop doesn't really describe what you do. I mean, go ahead and tell us, like, what is your genre?
I haven't come up with a cool enough term yet. Maybe like alien electronic pop. I don't know.
I'm digging it.
Yeah.
Right? Pop from the future. I don't know. It's probably not cool enough for that, but yeah, just pop electronic. I've done a lot of EDM collabs, and those have been really fun, but my original music is definitely leaning more towards the pop side, but has a lot of synths and electronic instruments. So
I dig it. I think it's awesome.
Yeah, I love it.
Ever since Ryan showed me, I was like, okay, this is dope. This is real dope. So big fan. So you're from Nashville, and I obviously see that guitar, and I know I saw on Instagram that is like a custom. Look at that!
Oh, that's so awesome. Is that the Galaxy?
yeah, it's a Whirlpool. It's the Whirlpool Galaxy.
Nice.
And it was the first galaxy to be like categorized as a spiral galaxy. If we want to get real nerdy, and it's actually got two. It's got like a sister galaxy over there on the edge, but it's got lights. The only problem with the lights is that it doesn't always like show up on camera. Cameras don't seem to be able to like comprehend the awesomeness of this guitar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have this. This is my favorite one. I don't know
Whoa.
if you. Well, it's kind of hard to like try to slow it down. It's
What?
Just,
Oh,
it does all these different things. The stack is pretty cool, but it's just like not showing up.
That's the coolest guitar ever.
Yeah, I love it. I usually just try to like keep it on one color for this, but my logo's on the edge and it lights up. I'm like, I put myself in this corner and now I just can't move around. I've got like a lot of equipment here. So.
I see plywood. I see a lot of things happening there.
There's a lot of things. This is a homemade vocal booth.
Nice.
Yes.
So there's plywood, and this is kind of where I record. And I usually have my Shure KSM44A condenser mic to record
two
on
snaps.
it. Oh,
rock and roll.
But I was actually talking to Ryan today, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to use my condenser mic. He goes, it's SM58 day. You should probably use an SM58.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know.
Look at all of us
Like,
here.
That was like the only thing preventing me. I've got this 58 over here, but I don't have a. This is really embarrassing. Okay, I don't have a mic clip.
Uh-oh.
So the 57, I mean the SM7, I got kind of going over here. So that's almost like having a wireless and no antennas, which I have that too if we need it. I don't know where all my gear goes, but so I'm gonna let you take it away. I know you've got what, 2 songs ready?
Yeah. I as I was telling you earlier, I usually perform with a DJ in a club. Clearly, we're not there right now.
Yeah, can't be there.
I've started putting some of my songs to guitar, and taking guitar lessons so I can actually like earn this awesome guitar that I get to play on from Martin. But so I've got 2 songs for you, and they're just 2 original singles. So I guess I can go ahead and get started if you guys can hear me all right.
Yeah, go ahead and play the guitar. Let's see if we can hear it. Sounds like $1 million. Yep.
Oh. All right. Well,
sounds like $1 million.
That much.
Well, look, we're gonna cut off our cameras. We're gonna give you the spotlight and just tell a story, play your song, tell a story, play your song, and then we'll come on and we'll do a little Q&A.
Also, I forgot to say I do have my Shure.
Yeah. Represent.
Yes.
Oates, where's your Shure shirt?
It's what?
Nice, Patrick.
It's okay, Patrick. We forgive you.
You wear it on the inside, okay?
Yeah.
That's right.
He bleeds green.
Yeah.
Ignition.
If you really want to be a Shure fan, you got to get like a tattoo somewhere of it.
Yep.
Oh.
Does anybody have a Shure tattoo?
No, but I knew it.
Not one that I could talk about.
I did meet a guy in Franklin. I was doing an event at a Shure table, and he was like, "Dude, check it out." He pulls up his sleeve, and he's got a freaking 55. There goes my Amazon Basics broadcast arm here. He's got a Super 55 shooting out the tailpipe of a Corvette.
Oh.
So that was like something his dad was into, but it was really cool. I took a picture of it. I'm going to have to find it and send it to you.
Yes.
But anyway, enough yip-yapping. Okay. We're going to let the talent get to the talent. So, Adara, we're going to shut off our cameras. We're going to let you do your thing, girl, and then I'll be back after you're done.
Okay, fantastic. All right, well, I guess I'm going to go ahead and play my first song for you. This song has a really cool music video, so if you guys are liking what you're hearing of the acoustic version, definitely go on YouTube. Just search Adara Oasis, and you can spell that Adara is how you spell my name. But I kind of get to be like this space superhero, so it was kind of a childhood dream come true for me, and I'm sure you would like the video. People have said it's cool, so we'll see. All right, this song's called Oasis, and I actually wrote this song after a really, really good date and just wrote it in the car on the way home because the world can be full of chaos, but the love of another person can just be your oasis in the midst of the desert that the world can feel like sometimes. So hope you like it. When the bridges I've built have all burned up, when the rivers run dry and I'm out of luck, when I give what I have and it's not enough, and
and I reach for the map, but it turns to dust. Can I run to you when I come undone? When I'm stuck in the desert, praying for better, wandering lost for 1,000 years, dreaming of treasure, trying to remember just how it felt when I had you here. You can be my oasis, my hallucination, sweet intoxication. When I need some saving, yeah. When I fall to my knees and I'm giving up, when I do anything just to feel your love, when I give what I have but it's not enough, and I reach for the map but it turns to dust. Can I run to you when I come undone? When I'm stuck in the desert, praying for better, wandering lost for 1,000 years, dreaming of treasure, trying to remember just how it felt when I had you here. You can be my oasis, my hallucination, sweet intoxication. When I need some saving, yeah. You can be my oasis, baby.
All right, we made it through one song. That's a personal victory. Great. So yeah, I totally would love for you guys to check out that music video. Again, if you just type Adara, Adara Oasis into YouTube, you can pull that up. And the next song I'm going to play is called Alien, and it's my most recent single. And I wrote and produced this with some really awesome guys here in Nashville. They're called Zod Lounge, so you should check them out as well, especially if you're a local Nashville artist and you're watching this. They're really amazing. Each song they do is completely different and just individual for each artist, which I absolutely love. But this song came from a very real place of feeling like I didn't fit in, like I didn't belong. Pretty much every day of my life, I kind of feel like an alien. I'm usually the girl in different clothes and dots on my face with my makeup, and just kind of like different dreams and acting a little bit differently than I think some people know how to handle. And I know a lot of us feel like aliens and like we don't belong. So I really wanted to make a song that showcase that. And while I do really love space, in case you can't tell by my guitar, I actually went in that day saying, all right, let's not use any like outer space sci-fi vocabulary, but I just couldn't think of a better term for how I was feeling than alien. So this song came out again, like pretty effortlessly. I think a lot of the songs that really come from a really true place in your heart tend to flow out fairly quickly. And we knew when we wrote this, we just knew we had something special. And so this is my most recent single, and I did a music video for it. And I meant to actually grab my suit and bring it in here, but you know, it's just one of those days where my brain is kind of fried and I totally forgot it's in my closet. But the suit is full of handwritten words, and I wrote it all by hand on this suit, and it's this white full body suit, and I wrote all of the stories that my followers had submitted to me when I asked them to tell me about their personal stories of pain and struggle and loss and the hardships that they were going through in their life. And I knew that everybody's, hurting. But it really woke me up. I didn't realize just how much. And their words were absolutely heartbreaking. I got hundreds of submissions from all over the world. I talked with people through their problems. Some of them had never even told anybody before. And I wrote them all on the suit. So there's some pretty strong words on there of rape, suicide attempts, abuse, someone that's suffering from schizophrenia, words in multiple different languages. Anyway, I won't bore you with any more of those details, but the point of that was that I wanted to bring everything we were going through and put it together in a piece of clothing and make a really powerful statement and bring some kind of victory to the situation and show them that we all wear our pain together and that they're not alone. So I would love it if you checked out that music video as well. It's called Alien, so just search Adara Alien. But without further ado, I'm gonna play you this song as well. Can't breathe, I'm losing all of my air. I think I don't fit into this atmosphere. It's just not fair. They take beauty and make you feel strange. Empty vessels with only a name. Oh, what a shame. Strangers, you feel the pain. It makes my heart break. I know you feel the same. I'm just an alien. My heart beats the signals, a lonely satellite. They try to cut me open underneath the lights. I really don't belong here. Do you know what it's like? I'm just an alien. Fire, they think it's burning me down. It's just fuel as I'm leaving the ground. Oh, do you feel the sound? Strangers, hey, you feel the quake. It makes their world shake. 'Cause we won't obey. I'm just an alien. My heart beats the signals, lonely satellite. They try to cut me open underneath the lights. I really don't belong here. Do you know what it's like? I'm just an alien. I'm just an alien. I'm just an alien. We're hyperdrive through the night. They go blind from the rays of our light. They'll never see what they could be inside. Oh, inside. I really don't belong here. Do you know what it's like? My heart beats the signals, lonely satellite. They try to cut me open underneath the lights. I really don't belong here. Do you know what it's like? I'm just an alien. I'm just an alien. I'm just an alien. I'm just an alien. Okay.
Yes.
Awesome.
Sorry, it's so weird because I have my headphones on, so I'm like only hearing out of one ear, but it's I don't hear myself through my headphones. I'm like, hopefully this sounds all right.
No, it was great.
Hopefully it was okay.
Oh, it was
no,
great.
it was
That was
incredible.
Definitely kind of improv one section a little bit, but it worked.
Oh,
Hey, no, I'm telling you, I've heard both of your songs, and doing them acoustic definitely changes the dynamic.
Yeah.
And I think it's awesome that you did that. I mean, it sounds incredible.
Oh, sweet. Well,
So-
thank you.
That was very awesome.
Thank you.
So what else you got going on? Are you going back in the studio anytime soon? I know you said you're working on stuff all the time, but like what's your current time frame? Like what are you looking to do like now, the next like 3 months, 6 months?
Yeah, well, things have definitely been slowed down slightly because of the quarantine.
Yeah, well, first we had a tornado and then the quarantine. It was just one horrible thing after the next.
I know. I'm lucky I live in South Nashville, so I was out of town when the tornado hit, and I woke up and to all these text messages like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" Luckily, it missed my house, but yeah, we had that. Came back, was trying to volunteer for that, and then everybody was told to stay inside. And then we've had this quarantine, and then we had a really bad storm last weekend. And I just got my power back yesterday.
Oh, man.
I was just sitting there crossing my fingers that the power would come back on so I could do this. Because I'm like, oh, it would break my heart to be like, I still don't have power, guys.
Oh, we would have found a way. We'd have been like, get a candle, get a battery bank. We're going to do this phone style.
Yes.
We would have made it work. Definitely would have made it work.
Absolutely. But yeah, it's kind of been crazy. But yeah, this year I decided, like, I've been playing the singles game just like a lot of other artists of just, just releasing one song at a time and pushing that and trying to give it as much life as you can. But I feel that with the world I'm trying to create visually and sonically as an artist and the story I'm trying to tell, it's just kind of hard to convey that in one single at a time. And so I really just felt like it was time for me to be able to do a body of work. So my plan this year is to release a 2-part album. I'm almost done with most of those songs, and we're doing a lot basically through FaceTime sessions with my producers. This is like my studio, so I can record here and produce my vocals, and then I'm hopping on FaceTime or Zoom with them to like listen to the track and build it and edit and stuff like that. So now it's just trying to figure out when I can like shoot a music video.
Yeah, no kidding.
But yeah, I'm hoping to put that out in July of this year, part 1, and then maybe a September, October part 2 kind of thing. So, and still pushing singles, but just like kind of a theme, throughout both the sections of the album.
I dig it.
Yeah.
Well, everyone make sure to give her a follow. And I've got her Venmo and PayPal scrolling right above my head. Right. I got to go this way with it because my camera's backwards. So make sure, if you like what you heard, to drop her some love, show her some love in there, because we're all musicians here, and we're not playing a whole lot right now. So anything you can do can help. So, yeah, definitely hook her up.
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a follow on Instagram.
Yeah,
that's
her Instagram
worth
is
its
dope.
weight in gold. So
Yep.
all my socials are at Adara Music, just like that Venmo. So if you don't have $1, but you can give me a follow on Instagram, I will take it.
There you go. And if you can't find her, if y'all follow me or Chris, look in our friends list and you can see who we follow and just search for Adara Music, or just get on the thing and search for it, because good content. I like the cooking content too, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I have another one. I made Pop-Tarts homemade because it's, the quarantine.
Probably better for you anyway.
Maybe. I don't know. There was a lot of sugar in it, so I'm not sure. But tasted darn good, but it took all day. So I think I'm going to be buying the box Pop-Tarts from now on.
Well, hold on. Let me ask you this then, because I used to be a Pop-Tart connoisseur.
Okay.
What's your go-to flavor of Pop-Tarts?
Man, you're going to think I'm lame, but it's the plain no icing strawberry is like with butter.
That's what you like.
Ooh,
yeah.
Butter.
Okay, so
I have butter.
Do we have
This
any
is new.
Family Guy fans at all?
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah.
Okay, so
Peter.
there's this episode where Peter and Quagmire, I think, start a band, and one of their songs is about putting butter on a Pop-Tart. It's amazing. I'm not going to do it because I won't do it justice. But it's pretty awesome. Yeah, so just, you just do a little melted butter like you've just done something, like a piece of toast on top, and it's like nothing's better.
I gotta try that. I definitely
really
gotta
do
try
too.
that. I'm a brown sugar cinnamon kind of guy.
Yeah.
I used to break the crust off though, because no one got time for the crust. Just give me the frosted part. The middle.
So you're like doing the Uncrustables, for lunch, like your PB&Js then.
Oh yeah, I definitely did the Uncrustables and carrots and a bag of chocolate milk. We went to a Catholic school in Louisiana, and we literally had little Jello shaky bags you just stab with a stabby thing.
Wow.
It was
How
super
did
weird.
carrots fit in there?
Do what?
How did the carrots fit in there?
I don't know. We had carrots. We also had these things called cricket legs, but they were just like little wontons. It was weird. So, Adara, let's close out with these. So I've got 3 random questions from this episode of Pod Decks, which are really fun questions created by a guy named Travis Brown up in the North Central. He's in like Chicago or somewhere around there.
All right.
So in no order, but I'm going to ask you this. What would be the worst movie sequel ever made?
Oh, God. It's so bad because I'm like so entertained by movies. I'm like, every movie that people are like, that was awful. I love it. But I can't remember the name of the movie, but it's got to have been the one with Daniel Radcliffe where he's like dead. He's a dead body and they're like kind of like marooned on that island or something.
Oh, we
and
got to Google this.
Yeah,
the
hold
guy,
on. I'm on it.
Yeah, he hallucinates and he thinks like he's alive and kind of props him up like this puppet. And he's just been like hauling around this dead body. That's got to be, if they made a sequel of that.
Swiss Army Man.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Sorry, Daniel Radcliffe. I do love you, but I don't love that movie.
Yeah. You love him as Harry Potter, but not as Swiss Army Man.
No.
Yeah, I didn't see that, but I definitely saw the previews, and I was like, what is he doing? Like,
I mean,
I get it.
It's kind of like what I've never had a shot of Jägermeister actually, but I've heard it's pretty awful. It's kind of like, a rite of passage, like taking a shot at Jaeger or Jaeger bomb. I feel like it's the same thing with this movie. Like, when you watch it, you feel like you survived something.
Yeah.
Do you like licorice though?
I'm not a huge licorice fan.
So yeah, then you would hate Jaeger.
You would hate Jägermeister.
I wouldn't call Jaeger so much as a passage as I would just call it, I'm a pass on that. Because it is rough. All right. Let's do the last 2 here. If you could only eat one food, for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Peanut butter.
Ooh, solid choice. Virtual high five. Boom. Wait, hold on. Let me ask you this.
Or smooth. Doesn't matter.
Okay. That was going to be my follow-up question was crunchy or smooth. Second follow-up question to that, the kind you have to stir or the just off-the-shelf, just Jif?
I mean, choosy moms choose Jif. So
Boom.
I'm gonna go with Jif. I mean, I'm all for that, like health food, healthy eating, but like every time I bought that natural, you got to stir peanut butter, and it's like hard as a rock.
Yeah.
Under that oil, and it never gets smooth. I just regret it. And then like I spent like $10 on it. I can't even use it.
Wow. Yeah. I definitely.
Jif.
I stir it up and keep it in the fridge. And then I just told my wife last time, I was like, just buy off-the-shelf peanut butter. I'm tired of this.
Yeah.
You keep your peanut butter in the fridge?
You have to stir up, because if not, it'll liquefy, and you got to stir it up, and it's. I just want to open it and go just with a spoonful of peanut butter.
Copy.
Yeah, when the power went out and we had to like move all the stuff from the fridge to coolers, we decided to not even save the natural peanut butter that was in the fridge.
Just let it go.
There's not room for this.
Just let it go. It's okay. Yeah. All right, so third and final question.
Okay.
This one's awesome. If you were reincarnated as a famous landmark, what would it be?
Oh man. Is it have to be man-made or like natural?
No, it can be whatever you want.
I would have to go between the Grand Canyon because it's just so beautifully awesome.
Respect.
Or like Old Faithful.
Ooh, yeah, respect.
I mean, that's just like beauty every couple minutes. It's amazing. But if I was to go for a man-made one, if I was reincarnated and I had some say in getting this one finished, it would be Crazy Horse, the monument, that Native American monument right near Mount Rushmore.
Oh,
I still
yeah.
haven't finished. I saw it like as a kid. But it's like really going to be amazing if they can finish it.
But if you came back as a monument, what would it be called if it couldn't be called Crazy Horse?
Oh.
Like, hey fam, let's get in the
Aliens
car
are
and we're gonna go
real.
see
I don't know.
Aliens Are Real.
Aliens Are Real. The monument.
I'll take it.
Yeah. You are not alone. The monument.
That's it. That needs to be a shirt.
Right? Oh, I know. I'm already planning one.
Yep. Go.
Actually,
That's your idea. Run with it.
Yeah.
Adara Music, The Monument. That needs to be a shirt.
Perfect.
Well, look, I cannot thank you enough. It has been an absolute pleasure. Every time we've met in person, you've been an absolute sweetheart. You're an incredible musician, incredible singer-songwriter. Thank you for being a part of this. I'm so glad Ryan said, yep, we need to do it. Oh, we do have a question from the chat.
Oh,
yay.
Is that a Reebok jacket?
Oh, no. It's from a store called Dolls Kill. Crazy name. Awesome store.
Oh, that's cool. Trust me, my wife hangs out on Dolls Kill all the time.
You can spend way too much money on that site.
Yep, she maybe has or hasn't.
Usually what I do is I just have to like feed the addiction, so I'll go through and like add, 15 things into my shopping cart and then leave. Like not buy it.
Like,
So it's
all
like,
this,
your total's
all this.
$1,000. I'm like, nope.
Yeah, not today. It's not. I can click the X button. Okay. Well, thank you so much for joining. I hope to see you soon when all this is over. Let's all go hang out sometime. Let's go watch some music, make some music. So with that, have a great afternoon. You guys make sure to hit her up on Instagram, Facebook, all social media. If you got a couple bucks to spare, shoot it her way. She deserves every penny. So Adara, thank you so much for joining us, and we will see you soon.
Thanks for what you were doing here today. Awesome.
Awesome. Thank you.
Well, bye. Thanks.
Thank you.
Bye.
You're so talented.
Thank you. I was like trying to figure out how to leave the chat. So.
Oh,
I got you.
We got you.
Okay,
Here we go.
bye.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
All right. She's so good, man. Every time she hops on there, she's so good. I say that like I've done a million live streams with her. I haven't. I've met her several times. So I'm gonna get this ready. We've already got the next people just chomping at the bit. I'm spelling this all kinds of wrong because I am tired.
It's underlined like it wants to autocorrect.
Yeah.
That's
all
awesome.
right. So up next, we got Finnegan Bell, and there's two guys in the chat room. One of which is Marcus Myers, who is coming in the room right now.
What up?
With his
Marcus?
with his businessy with his businessy sport coat. Oh, I'm so glad he's not wearing a sport coat. And then rocking the SM58 gear. So we got Marcus, and let's see, we got Matt Zutel. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Matt Zutel. Matt's the guy running the sound for us.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and change that name to Finnegan Bell.
That works.
What's up, boys?
What is up?
Hey, man.
Where are you guys?
We in Atlanta.
Oh boy.
We're in Spring Hill, Tennessee.
ATL. Marcus, do these guys have to work with you?
Yeah. Hey, listen.
Jesus.
Hey, so we definitely do. Actually, as a matter of fact, he's kind of steering the ship. So why don't you give us some dirt, give us some juice.
So we were actually just telling Matt and Dries that out of all of us, Marcus has built the most successful company post-band life. But Marcus is the guy that would never split a bill in a restaurant, even if it was like for queso. Everybody ate it. Marcus was like, dude, I'm not paying for that. I didn't eat the queso. And we're like, it's like 35 cents. Give us the money. And Marcus was like, no, I'm not doing it.
I immediately regret this.
Oh no! No way. The only way you could immediately regret this is if someone just came up behind you and gave you a bear hug. Which reminds me, go. I'm just kidding. No one's behind you.
Marcus did not like male touch. He's a little scared of the touch. Shane just sang to him for 9 years. Smooth skin, yes he does.
I like this.
Shane and Warren, I'm just going to tell you guys, Kevin Duthu and Chris Adler have been sitting there in those chairs since about 3 p.m. this afternoon.
Literally, I've tuned in like 3 times just to go, what the hell's going on today? And we tuned in about an hour ago. I was like, it's the same people.
Yep, we haven't moved, yo. Look, you can start seeing the red coming from the light.
Listen. Oh my gosh. And knowing Marcus, did he give you a bathroom break?
No, actually, we have not gone to the bathroom once.
We have buckets down here. So
Yeah.
Marcus used to pee in a Gatorade bottle. Totally seen that happen just to save some gas, yeah.
I believe it. I believe it.
100% true, 100% true, 100% true. Oh, that shit is true. Almost like the time that Marcus put racing fuel in our diesel truck, and our road manager had to siphon it out with a mouth.
Did I hear that right?
Yep, and Marcus legitimately sold it at the gas station to people pulling up. He was like, "We'll give you a 40% discount off of every dollar."
It was $100 worth of racing fuel. I mean, I was gonna sell that. I'm a salesperson.
Wait, hold on. Where did you buy racing fuel?
In Bristol, Tennessee, bro.
Because it was right beside the racing track.
Like that's not.
Oh yeah, it is.
And people were literally putting it in like they're like CRX Honda.
Oh yeah, I mean, duh, I did.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The best part was that they totally trusted me. I mean, I could have been like milk in there. They just totally put it in their car. Oh yeah, this guy seems trustworthy.
For your pee from the Gatorade bottle.
It's because of your trust in Marcus. You look trustworthy.
So this has happened multiple times. Then I take it.
Just the 2 times.
The gas in the wrong tank. That's awesome.
Well, I don't think Marcus did it the second time. That was Sean Anderson.
So we can't blame you till we.
Yeah. So Marcus did it once. We had another idiot that did it the second time.
Both times.
But he wasn't
poor Chris with a garden hose.
Yeah, Chris, our road manager, smelled like gas for a month. Now when we get near him.
Wow.
Marcus, this is a great idea.
We can
This
do
is a
this
great
for
Friday
days,
night.
man. So y'all are gonna have to call the ball before you get hemorrhoids.
Nah, you're good. You're all good. So Marcus, why don't you tell us the story behind these guys, who they are, where they've been, where they come from, where they are now. Kind of give us a little tee up for the introduction.
I'll give you a little intro on the past, and then they can jump in for the present, because some of the stuff they're writing right now is incredible, and it's coming out of Charleston, South Carolina, under the name Finnegan Bell, and it is awesome. Years ago, let's see, 96, I started playing with the 2 of them and a few other dudes, and a couple of ladies, and we were Siler's Bald, which is a range and a peak on the Appalachian Trail, and we played for a lot of years, man, like 10 years together. So all those stories, there's a whole lot more. Not for tonight. Not for tonight.
We'll see.
But where are you guys at now? Shane Warren, give them the Finnegan Bell story.
I'll give them the Finnegan Bell story. So we decided that Marcus wasn't helping us make enough money. So we told him to go buy a company and become a mogul, and that we would then drift aimlessly singing pretty songs that a handful of people listen to.
We'll show you, buddy.
No, so we're in Charleston, South Carolina is home, has been for a while. Yeah, and just kind of focus on writing songs where strong melodies and hopefully harmonies that don't make our parents upset, that we claim them. But really, that's what we've been doing for the last, I guess, eight years, in the midst of writing a new record now, and just have been excited to get plugged into the musical community in Charleston, and great place to call home. So that's what we do. We raise kids. Shane's married, got 3 kids. I'm married, got 3 kids. Marcus had to beat us in that too, and has 15 daughters. How that works. Unbelievable.
Can I just break in real quick and just say I love how this just turned into a roast of Marcus.
Listen, what Marcus is fully aware of is that 10 years of us being on the road was a 10-year roast of Marcus. Because he was the youngest. So he did it with a great sense of character.
Appreciate it.
That's
On to the
awesome.
music.
On to music.
Yeah, so you guys got about 35-40 minutes. We're just gonna turn our cameras off and mute. Just pretend it's your stage, the world's a stage. So if there's a song and it has a story, tell the story, play a song. The floor is yours, guys, and we're gonna go dark. So ladies and gentlemen, Finnegan Bell from Charleston, South Carolina.
Cheers.
Awesome, man.
So yeah, I had to start with this one. Our good brother Marcus Myers inspired this song from a hammered dulcimer piece that he brought to us one quiet evening. So here's a song about coming home and liking that feeling.
That open road, sunlight falling all around, down to warm that southern ground. Up ahead, two of us just walking, where skies lay deep and waters look, just talking. Through old yellow cities glow, I just wanna be called Carolina, right on time, yeah. 'Cause I wanted you to know, I needed you to follow. Been too long and I'll be home tomorrow. Been this way for days, need to hear you say you miss me, baby. Find your way back to the Carolina line. Breathe it in and breathe it out. Hair so thick there ain't a doubt. Oh, my heart is where I am, just across that old stone dam. Living love and I think of you just shining. You're my city on the hill, you know I'm trying. You see the ones I love and they're never gone. Lord, you know I'm gonna sing that song, yeah. Oh, Carolina, you're right on time. I wanted you to know, needed you to follow. Been too long and I'll be home tomorrow. We've been this way for days, need to hear you say you miss me, baby. You'll find your way back home to the Carolina line. Been alone on that open road, ain't where you been, know it's where you're going. Love like this goes on and on. Carolina, Carolina, yeah. Been alone on that open road, ain't where you been, know it's where you're going. Love like this goes on and on. Carolina, Carolina, yeah. Been alone on that open road, ain't where you been, boy, it's where you're going. Love like this, on and on and on. Carolina, I wanted you to know, I needed you to follow. Been too long and I'll be home tomorrow. Been this way for days, been this way. Need to hear you say you miss me, baby. You'll find that I wanted you to know, needed you to follow. Been too long and I'll be home tomorrow. Been this way for days, this way. Need to hear you say you miss me, baby. You'll find your way back
which sounded way better with Marcus's parts.
That's true.
So yeah, so thanks for having us and
headphones or something.
letting us sing some music. So that's a song about home. And Shane's going to chase his headphones, and then we're going to do another couple.
I got him. You know what I'm saying? I think that's all right. Yeah. Yeah, man. We're trained professionals.
They typically don't play with headphones on.
I've grown my hair out. That joke just slid down my back like being smooth skin.
Well, you lead us where you want to go.
Well, gosh, so it's a fun story about these microphones. Other than shout out to Kenny McWilliams for getting the big fat SM7 tattoo on his body, which I still don't understand. But he's Kenny.
That's right. We're fine.
He's awesome. But back with our time in the epic Silersbald with the one and only Marcus Myers. I don't know if Marcus, you remember, they actually, I'm talking to you as if you're our audience, because you're the only person I know over there in Shure listening, other than your buddies. But they lined up all these insane vocal mics. You know, they pulled these things out of like cedar coffins lined in velvet, and they were shiny gold, and they told us stories of all the stars who had sung on them. And we go down, they're like, hey, we're just gonna do a big test on your vocal, buddy. And went down the line. The last thing on the line was a SM7. We got to that, and about 30 seconds in, they were like, yep, that's the one. So these like ridiculous microphones, and I watched Carter just take them all away. And I was like, but that's a DJ mic, man. I ain't no DJ.
No, we're not DJs.
Recorded the whole record on it, and other than my vocals, it sounded amazing.
But the tone was great.
So that's a fun Shure story.
Sure.
Man, they make good stuff.
See how I did there?
Sure.
Dad jokes.
We're the worst. So yeah, here's a song you'll. It's good for the times, and we'll just do a little lead in. By one of our favorite writers, a guy named David Wilcox. We listened to a whole lot on the road back in the
day.
You say you see no hope. You say you see no reason you should dream the world would ever change. You're saying love is foolish to believe. There's always be some crazy with an army or a knife to wake you from your daydream. The fear back in your life. Someone wrote a play just to glorify what's stronger than hate, but they not arrange the stage to look as if the hero came too late, almost in defeat. It's looking like the evil side will win on the edge of every daydream. The moment that the whole thing begins, it is love who makes the mortar, and it's love stacked these stones, and it's love made the stage. Though it looks like we're alone in this scene, set in shadows, like the night is here to stay. There is evil cast around us, but it's love who wrote the play. For in this darkness, love will show the way.
You were needed, I needed to live. You said, boy, you don't leave the ones you love. I knew leaving was the love I had to give. So on a Sunday morning, misty rain, heavy burden across the shame behind me. Came to the valley all alone, climbed a hill and I was gone. I was gone, going home. So let's run by the wood, right into the sea, feeling on the edge of something good. It's a long way overboard, right in front of me. Here's the one thing I knew for sure. Then on a Sunday morning, misty rain, the heavy burden across the shame behind me. Oh, I came to the valley all alone, climbed the hill and I was gone. Yeah, I was gone, going home. Oh, on a Sunday morning, the misty rain, the heavy burden across the shame behind me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I came to the valley all alone, climbed the hill and I was gone. I was gone, I was gone, I was gone. Going home, going home, yeah, yeah. La 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 la, yeah. Practice that jump.
Where we at?
Cool, let's do one more. And then let's talk to Marcus.
We got time for that one more?
Is that all right with you, Marcus?
You got time with one more song?
Yeah, one more is great.
If y'all could answer me like a boy band, that'd be terrific.
That's actually my favorite setting.
Okay.
Is the boy band. All-time favorite was when Mr. T did it. He was like, "Turn left, fool." But that was
Yeah, hold on. Chris, what was that again?
I want just one more. Tell me why.
I got you. Not only did we get the reference, we got the sweet melody. Shane, what do you want to do last?
I don't know, man. Do you want to rock out? Rock out with our acoustic instruments and your...
That's what we do.
Your headphones pulled over your face.
Yeah, I know.
My big coif of
What?
hair.
He has the D-tune for that.
Otherwise I would.
We could do Ending of It All because it's about losing a record deal that Marcus was a part of.
That's true.
Marcus,
it's all about the ends tonight, gosh.
Marcus made us lose this
all
deal.
About the DN.
Just kidding. It's probably my fault.
It's definitely.
I should have practiced more. Sorry, Marcus.
Hadn't done that in a while. We can, yeah. They're on Iron Man.
Either one, you pick. Wherever you want to go.
We're trained professionals. So my last SM7 story.
It won't be.
There's a song called Truly Gifted on the record that was a throwaway for the label, but one of our favorites. It's just super moody and kind of had an epic swell and even orchestral at times. And our crazy producer at the time, who was like a child, now he's a grown man-child and he's really great, but at the time he was literally just getting started. And he would read these articles and he'd be like, dude, let's try that. It was like a dog, and it was like, squirrel? And he just read this article about, I believe, Marvin Gaye. He had a special rug that they would lay down, and he would lay flat on his back with it, and he would hold the SM7, or I think whatever his mic of choice was back then. I don't know if it was created yet. Let's get it on. The point is, he would lay down and he would just hold the mic and sing the songs in the epic man that he is. They said he often would just one take these crazy righteous songs that we all know and love. He would do it laying on his back. So Josh was like, lay down, man. Hold that SM7.
Yeah.
Do some Marvin Gaye.
There you go.
And so we did, and I one took it, which is rare for me, and it was a blast. So SM7 story, take 2.
This is
Good
neither
times.
a Marvin Gaye song nor the song that he sang with the SM7 on his back. So take that, interwebs. Here's a different one.
Diamond or ending?
You start.
Gosh, you're killing
I'll follow
me.
you.
Here's for you, Marcus.
In a whirlwind of freedom, you're the king of the kingdom. No wonder nothing can stop you now. Every day the side changes. Pretty soon you're up and anxious. Always for sale, it's never enough. But you know what I needed? It's the ending of my heart up on the shelf. And this is the ending of it all. Of it all. So we count down to 0. You can keep all your heroes. Not gonna need them around anymore. Yeah. Walk away, I know you want it. Wanted to feel like you owned it. Why don't you leave what's left alone? But you know what I need, yeah. This is the ending of my heart up on the shelf. This is the ending of it all, of it all. All I needed was to know there's nothing left. This is the ending of it all. Of it all, 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 of it all. Come a little closer, gonna need a second chance. Wanna feel a little romance. 'Cause I'm living it, giving it all for love. You know when I'm loving, I'm living, yeah. I'm giving it all for love. This is where my heart, this is where my heart is. This is where my heart's wide open. This is the end of my heart upon the shelf. No, yeah. This is the ending of it all. Of it all. of it all.
Yes.
That song inspired by Hammer Dulcimer right there.
There you go.
Nice.
That was incredible.
Something.
We gotta get you out more.
That's right.
Dude, no, the harmonies were on point, man.
Ah,
Oh, thanks. Sir.
Marcus has been listening to us screw up those harmonies for a long time.
Marcus, do you have like a freaking like a Frozen build a snowman light behind you? That thing is beaming.
That's awesome. It's a little too bright, guys. I'm sorry.
Snowman.
No, it looks good.
I was trying to take a hint from you, Duthu, with that ignition green that back there behind you.
Oh yeah, you know it's funny. Today I had a LUT on the camera and I totally forgot to take it off, and I kept looking back. My lights were green, but they were blue on the camera, and I was like, green, blue. What am I doing wrong? I know I'm not a video guy, but something's not right, surely. And then I found out there was a hidden setting, of course, like any other video gear.
Hey, so real quick, Shane and Warren, we got a couple questions and we'll hang out for a few minutes, but we also have a couple of surprise guests to join in. Can you actually see the screen, Shane and Warren, or no?
Oh yeah, we could see it over on the side.
Yeah. So we're gonna dial in a couple of surprise guests.
They're knocking at the door right now. Let me find my keys. Let me let them in.
I'm gonna need to grab a beer.
Oh, look, I found the key. They're in.
Uh-oh. Well, I could tell by putting on the glasses that's Jason, because he's the oldest guy we know.
Oh, yeah, boy. Hey.
That mug is so old.
Hey, Shane and Warren.
Hey, buddy.
Unbelievable.
Let me find my keys. Let me let them in.
Hey, Shane and Warren.
Yes.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, bro.
Man, hey, the music sounds really good.
Tell by putting on the glasses.
Hey, someone still got their feed going in the background.
Yeah.
I think it's probably Willoughby.
It's definitely not me.
It's Jason.
Hey, guys, the music sounds really good, but seriously, Shure is never going to ask you to promote their products ever again. I mean, I don't even think you got any of the numbers right. There's a lot of them. You know, there's 98, 87, 58, 57. Like, you didn't get any of the numbers right.
Listen, we're just such a big believer in all Shure products that the number doesn't matter.
Just all of them.
All the numbers are good.
There's not a bad one.
There's not a bad one out there.
There is with Sennheiser.
We
all
are
of them.
we were the
All
greatest
the
rock
Sennheiser
band of all
numbers.
time and had nothing
Awful.
to do with music.
Yeah, not a sponsor.
That's right. So take that, other brand.
That's right.
Thanks for dialing in. How you doing, Willoughby?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm good. So Chris Willoughby was the everything we needed all the time, forever back in the day. So,
Well, we talked about it before you guys logged on, but Willoughby is the person that had to siphon the gas out of the box truck that Marcus had put in when it was racing fuel and it should have been diesel.
That's correct.
That,
just affirmative. That's correct.
Yeah, that's correct.
He kind of looks like the type of guy who knows how to siphon gas.
You know it.
Maybe he's done this before. I don't know.
you got to do what you got to do in gate.
oh man,
Good Lord.
That's true.
Look at this. Marcus, what did you do, bro?
So legitimately, Marcus, what are you responsible for? Just in general?
Nothing.
Day-to-day,
Absolutely nothing.
That's correct, too.
Yeah.
That's a good question, Warren, because I was going to ask, because I remember, 20 years ago,
don't do it,
that
Jason.
sounds like a long time because it is, but Marcus was only responsible for things like building a Green Bay Packers slideshow.
Oh,
That's right.
Not only was he responsible for
On
it,
my Mac.
at it, he was excellent.
Yeah. Marcus, can you explain the Green Bay Packers slideshow to all of our guests?
Well,
here?
there was
I think that was
this one slide with a Green Bay Packers thing on it, and then it would fade into another slide with the Green Bay Packers thing on it. And then it would be like, hold on. Fade into another slide with the Green Bay Packers thing on it.
This was Marcus's great jump into the audio-visual world. It was
Well, you know what, Marcus? That's true. That was your beginning into what you do now.
You would not be the mogul that you are
Hey, wait,
if it
wait.
weren't for a Packers
Was
slideshow.
this when you were lost? When we were lost in Manhattan in the box truck? Or was that another?
He's watching Three Amigos like a
Oh,
dick.
that was.
It's a family show.
That was
Chris.
Three
What are you
Amigos.
doing?
My bad.
Unbelievable. So legitimately, Marcus, we had an
It
RV.
was.
Yeah, it was. It depends on the family, I guess. So Jason and Chris and Shane and all the rest of the band were in the RV, and we're going through Manhattan, and they go one way, and Marcus and I are in the box truck, and I'm driving, and Marcus has his laptop open, and he's watching Three Amigos, and the cop says, nope, you can't go through this tunnel. You have to go the other way. And I'm like, we don't know the other way. This is before phones that had maps, and we had an atlas. And I'm trying to do all of this in Manhattan traffic, and Marcus isn't helping a bit. He's just watching Three Amigos.
He's unshaken.
The only way that we get to where we're going is Jason and Chris and Shane call me on like a bag phone from a rest stop in New Jersey and walk.
That was definitely a payphone.
Yeah, through the atlas, how to get there. And Marcus the whole time is like, if you need help, let me know. Steve Martin's really funny. So I don't know what you're doing. But.
You had it totally under control. Warren.
So back to the Packers slideshow. We had been driving for hours, and we were in a 15-passenger van at this time, and Marcus was in the very back, and we didn't realize it until he was like, hey, Jason, come back here and check this thing out, that we hadn't heard from Marcus in about 8 hours.
In a day and a half.
Sitting back there for hours. And he's like, dude, check this out. And he presses play. And I swear in that time, he had put together 4 pictures of Green Bay Packers, like clips.
It was more than 4. I'll give Diaz a little bit of credit.
Thank you, Chris.
Was it 8? Okay, it was
at least
8.
5.
But there was lightning.
There was lightning. Yes,
One of the slides was like,
and a song, a POD song. I think a POD song
Yes.
that you had added to that.
Yeah.
Please tell me it was Youth of the Nation.
No, this was before Youth of the Nation, youngin.
Well, and this Marcus was the first
calling
person.
someone a youngin'. Dang it.
Yeah, it's true, Chris.
So Marcus legitimately
We're that
was the
old.
first person in our band that brought Coldplay to us, and we almost all swore to never like Coldplay because of how much we heard it from Marcus.
That's true.
And Marcus was also the guy that everything he listened to back then was on mini disc.
Oh yeah, mini disc was
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Which that's a lost art form, right?
Yeah, it was shockproof though, right, Marcus? For all your skateboarding and tennis playing.
Exactly.
Oh, didn't skateboard. What has he been telling y'all?
He said he was like Tony Hawk.
No, I didn't.
If by like Tony Hawk you mean a white male, then yeah, you nailed it.
Yeah,
Mark-
correct.
In much,
Correct.
in much.
He did keep an exercise bicycle in the back of the box truck that he would ride when he was rehabilitating his knee.
That's right.
Rehabilitation.
Look at Marcus just putting his head down. I
It's
love
just so terrible.
Marcus.
Yeah, it's when you had bleach blonde hair and you would just sit in the back riding that exercise bicycle looking like a dumbass.
Still a family show.
Yo, we gotta find pictures of this bleach blonde hair.
This
we
is
have-
not
we
going
can-
the way I thought it was going to
I'm
go.
sure if you just Google Siler's Bald, the band,
Yeah.
you'll find one of them.
So
Holder
the
of
boys were making, Shane and Warren were making a reference to this Marcus Smoothskin earlier. Well,
Captain
this
Smoothskin.
explains it.
Oh shoot.
That's
No.
old school Marcus right there.
Oh
Look at
man.
that.
Look, it's almost translucent.
Where's
Look
Nurse?
at that guy right there.
Where's Nurse Burn?
You can almost
Beautiful.
through
Nurse
them.
Barnes, come here. Yes.
I heard the laugh.
Hey, Kurt
There's
Katie.
Nurse Barnes.
Yeah.
Nurse Barnes.
Hey.
What's
I'm
up?
just cracking up over here. It's just awesome.
That's the whole point of it.
This woman right here has slept with Marcus at least 10 times.
Okay, literally. You just
Unbelievable.
One child.
Saint. She's a saint. If you don't know if you've ever met a saint, that woman's a saint.
There she is.
Yes, for sure.
We're sorry, Katie. We're sorry.
I know.
We are sorry.
It's okay. I had to take one for the team, right?
We
Yeah, you
appreciate
did.
it. We appreciate it.
Good.
Took several, and
Hey,
we're
Marcus,
proud of you.
you set all this up, man. I'm so sorry.
It's just not how I thought this was gonna go. But
That's not
yes,
true.
you
How
did.
did you think this was gonna go?
Yeah, how did you think it was gonna go, Dance?
I thought we were gonna like all hang out and talk
We
about
are
it.
hanging out.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
what we're
this is
doing.
what we do.
No,
Think of it. This is exactly how we used to hang out.
It is exactly what you
that's Marcus.
Hey, this is
gotta
not
suck
a.
for these 4 people right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 listening to us do this. I'm sorry.
Hey, we can
Yeah,
hear
my
you.
God.
We can hear you,
Oh, yeah.
and the current, I don't know, 20 or 30 people on YouTube watching can hear us too.
Okay. And,
Recording later.
But my only question is, when is the Marcus Myers roast of 2021? Because we need to go ahead and get that on the books. Because
Oh, this is fun.
blowout.
This is
Just
fun.
for the record, I'm saying May the 8th.
I know, man. Let's just do this every year.
We'll talk about Shure microphone.
The truth is, we could go around the horn and do it to all of us. Marcus just is.
I've got a list. I wrote a list before I came on tonight. Okay.
Of course you did, Jason.
I really did.
Of course you did.
Hey, Marcus, do you remember the time that Mercy was born and you didn't tell us?
Yeah. You mean my human sister that was born and 3 weeks
Remember
later
that time you wrecked that car that nice family bought you?
Good Lord, Jason.
I've got tons of them. I
No,
mean, I
keep
literally
going,
have
please,
a dozen of
please.
them.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
And, I'm going to stop there.
Kevin
because
is
we'll do another
recording
one
this,
next
I
year.
think.
No more whiskey sours, Jason.
Well, it's an old fashioned, but
Well,
yeah.
I was close.
Whiskey
I was-
sours was back in the day. You're right.
It was back in the day.
Jeez.
All that, yeah, you can only roast someone you love, man. So
That's right.
That is
I love
true.
you guys.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm really thankful that you're willing to hop on here this late. I know, most of you guys are old enough to really have been in bed a few hours ago. So
For sure.
We ate dinner at 5.
Yeah, this is way past
Especially
my bedtime.
Jason. I mean, Jason's like 100 at this point, isn't he?
I am the eldest and most mature.
Jason hangs out with LaVon.
Pretty much. Did you guys know that Warren's dad was like 92? Is he that old yet?
No, he's 87. You're way off.
87. He's way up there. Yeah, that's another fun fact about Warren.
that's awesome.
That is. Yeah, I have the crypt keeper as like my classmates and my parents. It's totally cool. Totally cool.
And he's not at all concerned that his dad might be watching this because that's impossible.
That mug is in a turtleneck asleep right now.
I don't know. They might be up eating breakfast. Who knows?
No. LaVon is asleep in a turtleneck right now.
Asleep in a turtleneck.
So please tell us we're the last.
No, there's one more, but I'll tell you this much.
Dear Lord.
So it's prettier than Matt.
Yeah, this is 6 hours and 36 minutes into it. So
Hey, we love them. Please tell them
We're sorry.
we're so
Yeah,
sorry.
we are.
And that
We're sorry we caused all the other 30 or 40 people to drop off before they got on.
I do just want to say that I like that Blake Moody made a comment on the chat and then retracted it.
he did.
Classic Blake Moody.
That's
did.
classic Blake.
Classic Blake.
Classic.
And I hope you're watching this, Blake.
I think that could be his.
Freaking Reg.
I think that could be. I think that could be his autobiography. I retract that.
I retract.
Blake Moody story.
Yeah, we tried to read it. What he said. He said, "Is Marcus playing with y'all
Yeah,
tonight?"
that's what it was. Something like that.
Yeah, that's what it
nice.
said.
Breaking out the
And then he
dulcet
realized that wasn't happening, so he took it off because he didn't want him to look like an idiot. Yeah, but he look more like an idiot for retracting it.
Yeah, because now it just says message retracted.
Yeah, good work, Blake.
There for history, Blake. I don't know you, but sorry, bro.
Well, we know him. He used
I
to work
can't delete it.
So it's not like just some random guy we're making fun of. I hope you don't think
Let's do that. Let's do that next though. Pick a name.
Well, and I was going to say, Marcus, next year for this, what if we all just got in the same room, assuming that we can do that in 2021?
I said we don't even need this, and God knows most people don't want to watch it, so we'll just all do it together.
We'll just be together May 8th and film
That's
whatever.
right. That's right.
it would be like every other Siler show. Dozens of people are waiting.
Tens of people.
Tens of tens.
But we would,
Dozens of people are waiting. Come on, let's get this on the road.
we would have to do this though, just so we could document it, because this is epic. This is totally epic.
All right. So to the top left corner, what is the best quality that Marcus has as someone that you have to work with? Because we're gonna destroy that, but you go ahead and tell us why
It's
that.
all a ruse.
So my upper left might be different than your upper left.
It's
You
y'all.
guys.
Okay, it's us.
He's,
So what
he's
is
talking to Kevin.
what is his best quality?
Sure.
Oh, what
Someone
is
you have to work
happening
with.
right now? This is
Other than that sweet hairline.
Bro, I got no room to talk. Look at this. That's why I'm wearing a
Yeah, but at least you were
Torah.
smart enough to put a hat on.
Bingo. His best quality is writing one-word emails.
Ah!
Oh, no.
Oh, I can see that.
All day long.
That's
Oh,
it.
yeah.
You'll be like, Marcus, what do you think about this? Do you think this is a good choice? Can you give me more feedback? Yes, period. Thanks, period. Send.
That's kind of baller, though.
Hey, but listen, when you've
There's a
got,
period, though. It's correct.
when you've got 14 daughters, you got to be quick. He's got to get back home and tell them who they can.
Hey, y'all. Marcus used to be a nice boy.
No.
He really did. Marcus used to be a nice person. We don't know what happened or
I think
when
it was
happened.
being.
You guys happened.
I think it was being with you
probably
on the
our
bus.
bus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think y'all might be the reason he won't get in an elevator with more than 4 people.
That is correct.
100%.
I'm sure
True,
that's
because
correct,
we
too.
would touch him in his no special place.
Still a
He did not
family
like
show,
that.
Jason. Unbelievable.
He said no special place.
Sure. Family.
I was proud of him.
Yeah.
That's literally the way you say it with kids
I
around.
could keep going.
When I reach over, even though I'm touching Kevin, it makes Marcus see. There we go.
Stop it.
Yeah, stop.
No.
Chris, your hand is really warm and sweaty too. It's like doesn't feel bad.
It was that far away from it.
Yikes.
Awkward. And
That
awesome.
makes sense.
Oh, y'all.
Well, and hey, here is a legitimate tie-in. The entire time that we were on the road, and we played somewhere between 100 and 200 shows a year for a long time together, this group, and the overwhelming majority of the microphones that we always used were Shures. I mean, for vocals, it was always a Beta 58, right, Chris? I mean, or a regular 58, right?
Beta 58 and a Beta 87.
Yeah.
That's right. So we were.
That's fun, man. That was a
And a Beta 52 on kick.
Briar Patch.
That was an awesome time, you guys.
Here you
It was
go.
a lot of fun.
Beta.
Hey, what did y'all mic the hammered dulcimer with?
57.
7.
Did it even need a microphone?
This is actually kind of when we were going to tell Marcus, we actually never mic'd it.
It was just always muted.
We were all day. Never missed a note. It was great.
He's hammering away.
People were like, that guy is great.
Chris, is this right? The mic here, is this correct? Yeah, whatever.
Put it there. It's cool. I'm going to mute it anyway. So
His nails.
It's nailed. That's right.
Well, guys,
Oh,
thank
man.
you guys for being on. I really mean that. I really appreciate it. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we added a lot to this tonight for sure. Yeah, we
That's
really
awesome.
added a lot.
Our guests, to our
Yeah.
surprise.
you're
guests,
welcome,
thank you.
Shure.
Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Hey, legitimately, we love Shure microphones. We're on the fence about Marcus, but we love you, Internet Land.
That's awesome. Thank you guys so much for jumping on. This was definitely absolutely my favorite part of the night so far. Just from the sheer roasting of the one Marcus Myers.
Prettier than Matt, Jessica and Jeff. They're going to make you happy.
Jessica and Jeff are coming up next. They're in the room knocking on the door. So as soon as we hop off, I'm going to let them on. But guys, good to meet all y'all. And thank you so much for hopping on.
Thanks, y'all.
58.
Oh, that made my day.
Oh, man. That was good. Let's see. I'm trying to remove them. I'm going to
I
remove
lost
them.
5 pounds laughing just now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh, that's not going away.
Great entertainment.
Yeah, no kidding. It might be a glitch. It's okay. It's gone.
Yes.
We'll worry about it. But so it's just us 4 closing out the night. How about that? You guys are the champions.
Great night.
Champions. I think there's a few people watching. Looks like we got somebody from somewhere in the world. Mono Joan.
Joan.
I'm not sure what language that is. I'm gonna butcher it, and I'm way too tired to process it. But thank you for tuning in, wherever you're from. Welcome. Grab a seat, grab a cocktail, sit by the fire if it's cold outside where you are, and we're hanging out. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and let Prettier the Matt in the room, and I'm opening the door for Prettier the Matt. Yeah. There they are.
Hi.
Hey, can y'all hear
Can't
us?
hear you. We were trying to figure that out just now.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Go to. Let's see. I'm gonna work with you guys real quick. Oh no. No, you're good.
It's cool. It's all going to the. Yeah, it's going to the right thing.
I hear you. For output. I know. We just talked about this earlier. Like Zoom.
Can you hear us?
Yes.
You can. Okay.
That's what I was trying to say. I was freaking out, going, I'm not going to be able to hear them. Wait, how are we going to hear them? What are we going to do? Maybe.
I'm trying to think.
We're trying things.
Yeah, you're good. Check the chat.
We're trying. We're doing things. Up next, Prettier the Mat. If
Here we
this
go,
junk doesn't burn
Well, I hear you now.
in a big
You
dump.
can hear me?
Hey!
Oh, yay.
But it's going to be an echo.
Perfect.
Oh man. All right. So can you hear me right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I know if you go to the audio settings down by the microphone and you choose select a speaker, it should be the audio interface.
That's what I did, and I wasn't hearing you.
Oh, bummer.
Because it was, yeah, I don't, because that's what I thought. I had the audio out and in as the audio interface, but then I checked to change the speaker to a built-in output, and it, now I hear you through the computer speakers now, but I don't hear you through, yeah.
Okay. So we'll do this ad hoc, but I could get some more level on y'all if you could just turn up the master output.
Oh, on our actual, okay.
Yeah.
Done.
There, is that better?
Boom. Yeah.
Boom, shakalaka.
Saucy.
Sorry
Saucy.
about that, man. I knew
Nope.
I was like, I started freaking out literally a minute before it started. I was like, wait a second.
I know, man. I wish we could have gotten a test. I'm so sorry about that. But
I wish we were more literate.
That's
to
what
this
the music
stuff.
biz is about, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of flying by the seat of your pants.
and also it's live. Something's
right.
gonna go wrong.
And it's going to be with us. So,
But yeah,
We were
y'all.
streaming and someone knocked on our door, and the dogs went crazy as we were streaming. So that was cool.
Oh, it happens.
Hi, other folks.
It happens.
Patrick Oates.
Yep, Patrick Oates and his wife Christina are joining us. And then you know me, I'm Kevin. This is Chris Adler. Y'all have met before.
Yeah.
But it is so good to see you guys. I haven't seen y'all in forever, ever since I left the Carolinas.
Yeah, when you text yesterday, it just said Kevin. It has you the first name thing in the phone. It's like,
so we're basically all best friends.
yeah, right.
Right.
So we're good. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You just knew me. A lot of people had me on the phone. It was like Kevin Shure, Kevin Heath.
Shure, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of different things. But yeah, thank y'all so much for joining this. We've been going for 6 hours and 46 minutes now. So marathon.
I heard
we've
you
had a-
might not have had a bathroom break or something, I think.
I
Heard that was pretty
actually,
good bells.
I actually snuck away and took one,
Oh, nice. Just
but
one.
I don't remember which person was singing or playing during. So we'll just leave it at that. But I'm not sure which ones. So to everybody tuning in right now, please welcome Prettier the Mat to the stream. This is a dynamic duo, as I call them, from Columbia, South Carolina. Am I doing something wrong?
I'm just going to rename them.
Oh, renaming them. Okay, yeah. Click that. Click that.
Not Jeff Pitts. Yeah.
I'm gonna rename you to
I'm a
Prettier
person too, okay?
than
Not
Matt.
just Jeff Pitt. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. So Prettier than Matt is Jessica and Jeff, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
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 Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at like Justin keeps texting me right above Jeff, and I keep wanting to say. So.
He's like jumping in on my text on my phone.
I saw
too.
his text to you just
Yeah.
now. I was like,
Yeah.
So much more.
So there's just a lot going on. It's the end of the day. I think you guys just finished up a stream. Is that correct?
Yes.
We did. Yeah,
Nice.
we were on Facebook, and we did about 2.5 hours or so.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
but-
Stream a lot.
And then we took a break, had a little bit of pizza, and then yeah.
Yeah. And see, we're not used to ever hearing someone back when we stream. That's why I was like, I got this. Then I was like,
Oh yeah. There was a band earlier, Riding with Killers, did this like 3-camera ultra
Oh,
HD
gosh.
shoot, and they had like a full studio and everything.
amazing.
And then when we dialed in, they were like, "Wait a minute, how are we going to hear them?"
Oh no.
So the engineer had to come around with a phone
Yeah.
and then basically hold it up in the room so we could communicate with them. It was
Okay,
pretty
so we shouldn't feel so bad then.
No.
this is the last of the night. This is like the part where everybody's like, you know,
Tired.
Yeah. I was trying to find the right words to say. I don't know. It's not my stream. I don't want to say certain things.
No, you can say whatever you want because we're tired. But the good news is this is staying up forever. So somebody could be watching this tomorrow at 6 a.m. We don't know.
That's right.
But I think you sent me all your... Man, I keep clicking on Justin's name.
It's a whole bunch of J's.
Yeah, there's a lot of J's in my thing right here. So, but anyway, I'm gonna get Justin to text me your Venmo information so I can put it over in the chat. Or Justin, I see you in the chat.
It's prettier than Matt.
Prettier than dash. Okay.
Prettier than Matt.
Just a dash between each word.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, man.
All right.
We'll let you slap in that.
Putting that in the chat. If you like what you hear, drop them a few bucks. If you don't have a few bucks, give them a follow on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, all the social media stuff. So make sure you follow them. I met you guys probably like 4 or 5 years ago at Sims Music when I was there.
I think of old Chicago.
Old Chicago, the pizza place.
Yeah, we had pizza.
Oh yeah,
Charlotte Speedway thing we did.
Oh yeah,
I mixed that. Yeah,
yep.
I remember that. That's when I realized my little kicker pedal was cool because you made it sound like Godzilla came into the room. I was like, this is sweet.
Yeah.
I have a question for you guys, real quick. I noticed when you sent that video yesterday about how to set this up. I did that, but then when I came in, it's obviously a different, open window. It says turn on original sound. It's supposed to say turn off, isn't it?
Yeah, click it in the middle where it says turn off original sound.
And then after it has selected where I could have hit the producer 2 thing and it might have worked.
Yeah, you sound. Yeah, so there should be a little tick mark next to turn off original sound, and you can select whatever interface you have.
Let's see if we hear it here.
Check.
Well, no, you won't hear it. I'll hear you better. It'll affect the audio on the far
it
end.
helped you. We're good on your end.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you sound great.
Here. This is perfect. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, it only affects. That's the thing. That's why I made the video because it only affects the audio on the far end. So trust me, I've been playing around with Zoom settings and Wirecast settings and Skype settings for like 2 weeks, and none of it's music friendly. So we're waiting on someone to write an app. Someone out there write an app for musicians to play music and sound good at the same time, because it is so difficult.
My brother's a software developer. Let's talk to him about that.
Let's do it. Let's Zoom with him after this.
Zoom is not friendly for music people. Like it is.
It's not.
Yeah. I said
it's not.
True Dat too, by the way. I brought back 05.
True Dat.
Yeah.
True Dat.
True Dat.
I like that. It's close to
that. Yeah.
it's close to Who Dat.
Sims and stuff and the pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about sound because I'm always interested in things like that. I'm not good at it, but I'm interested in it.
Whatever, dude.
That,
It's all over my head. And
those GLX microphones, which we got.
Oh, that's right.
You guys have been loyal Shure people from the beginning. I think y'all had some in-ears, PSM. Y'all had GLXD.
Yep.
Y'all had wired.
We got these Super 55s right here.
Nice.
Yeah. I love it. Yeah, those are so cool, man.
So,
They're just cool looking.
I've got one way over here, but I can't reach it. It's too far away. Yeah, so what we're going to do is, now that we did the intro, I'm going to let you guys play 3 or 4 songs. Feel free to do originals. If there's a story behind it, make sure you tell a story if there is one. If you don't want to tell it, cool. And then, so just pretend like we're not even here and you're streaming to your audience. We're going to shut off our cameras, so you won't see us, but everybody will only see you. And then we'll come back in whenever you guys are done and play some fun Q&A and ask you some random questions from the pod deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I got some good ones picked out here. This is a really good one. Actually, I'm not going to ask that one. That's not family friendly. So,
it's late night here,
It is.
South Carolina, so.
There you go. Well, without further ado, I'm going to let you guys get going. But ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Prettier Than Matt to the stream.
It's got each day how much further I fall. I lose sight of wrong and the right. It's too late to give up this fight. Oh, there's gotta be more than this. There's gotta be more than stealing your kiss. When you wake up, you'll miss your bliss. There's gotta be more than this. Guitar. You want me when I'm not around, and you shoot my heart into the ground. I'm leaving you with the moonlight, but I'm telling you tonight. There's gotta be more than this. There's gotta be more than stealing your kiss. When you wake up, you'll miss your bliss. There's got to be more than this. Oh, there's gotta be more than this. There's gotta be more than stealing your kiss. When you wake up, you'll miss your bliss. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. Oh, there's gotta be more. There's just got to be more. Oh, there's gotta be more than this.
Yeah, that was a comedy song called "Gotta Be More."
I'm sorry, I always laugh at the end of songs. You know how Dolly Parton always does that at the end of songs? She goes,
Yeah,
you know.
I think of her thing.
Joni Mitchell does it too. You know,
Yeah,
all kinds of different
those
things.
are your influences.
Yep.
Well, that song was called not a comedy song really. It was called "Gotta Be More"
That was released in, oh my gosh, what, 2013?
originally, then we redid it in '16.
Yeah.
Well, this next song is a song about day drinking, about kind of the mundaneness of waiting to go jam, play some music, or hang with someone you want to hang out with, you know?
Yeah.
This time of day, I hated most the lunchtime crowd, these working sheep. Hey, I need a drink. The road's a mess, the traffic's jammed, the light's so long, I've got no place, no place to be. With a day and nothing, there's gotta be something to cure this moving brain. With a day and nothing, there's gotta be something for me. With a day and nothing, there's gotta be something to cure this tired brain. With a day and nothing, there's gotta be something for me. I could take a nap, make up the sheets, clean out the sink, stack the dirty mugs. Hey, I spilled my drink.
But you actually drank it, though, didn't you? You drank it? You did.
I drank my drink.
You done drunk it.
Please, another drink. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum.
Oh, yeah, you're waiting on that one. Yeah,
I was waiting for
not
it.
Bad, not bad. Well, I'll just.
You didn't do the bat.
I don't know.
Well done.
Yeah.
Usually in that song, she does all these ad libs the whole time, and I was wondering. At the end, she did them, but we didn't record it that way.
We got to make it more natural.
But I guess next song.
I forgot what we said we were doing
Anymore.
next. Anymore, yeah.
this song's kind of been our good luck charm around town here in Columbia, South Carolina.
All right. No matter what I say to you or what you want to do, I just can't look back on these memories. They're cutting me through, and if I let it go, then you never know why I can't go back to that side of the river anymore. Oh, oh, oh. I'm not perfect, not for a lack of trying. You made me a stranger to myself. Where are you now? You're as good as gone, but now I'm left cleaning up the mess we made. Now I've been run down for way too long. No matter what I say to you or what you wanna do, I just can't look back on these memories that cut me through. And if I let it go, then you never know why I can't go back to that side of the river anymore. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, a lot of taking, not a lot of giving. It's not so bad once you wake up. While you're thinking, I'm already leaving. I've tried to make you something that you'll never be. Oh, and I've been run down for way too long. No matter what I say to you or what you wanna do, I just can't look back on these memories that got me through. And if I let it go, then you never know why I can't go back to that side of the river anymore. Oh, and I've been run down for way too long. Good save, Jeff. No matter what I say to you or what you wanna do, I just can't look back on these memories that cut me through. And if I let it go, then you never know why I can't go back to that side of the river. Oh, no matter what I say to you or what you wanna do, I just can't look back on these memories that cut me through. And if I let it go, then you never know why I can't go back to that side of the river. Oh, I can't go back to that side of the river. Oh, I can't go back to that side of the river anymore.
I have never, in 2 years of streaming, dropped a pick while we were
I
streaming.
thought I heard someone go, "Ka-ding-ka-ding-ka-ding."
I was like, oh, well, luckily I have a bunch up here, but I had to go on this microphone to get to it.
That was great.
What was this song about, Jessica?
That song is called Anymore. And I actually came up with the idea of that little opening lick, do 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 do, while I was walking on in the Canal Side River Walk here in Columbia. And it's a really, really pretty walkway right between, right along the river. And it's where I used to walk
well, we didn't do it very often, but like with a former, boyfriend. Of course, it's a breakup song. Boyfriend, man friend. So we used to go down there all the time, and then the first time I went back there after we'd broken up, it was kind of weird. I was like, well, I'm not gonna go back there anymore, at least for a while. So it was just saying like, I can't go back to Canal Side. I want to go to Gervais Side. So it's still technically the same side of the river, but it's like across the other bridges. But
I never know which side she's talking about when she tells.
It's just any side of the river, whatever you want it to be. So it's just about the frustrations of a relationship that's just it's not good, and you still try to make it work and it doesn't, and then you finally just don't anymore. This next song is called Retrograde, and we wrote this one during the Mercury retrograde. Was it last year? We were like, we gotta release a single, we gotta do something, and we released a vinyl album, and we wrote this song specifically for vinyl. I mean, it sounds really good, like on the vinyl record, so it's really cool. So we call it Retrograde. Too far gone, heart of stone, bearing weight, all alone, restless mind, ties that bind, say again, love is blind. Safe and sound, lost and found, circus clown, painted frown, coming soon, impending doom, feel the room closing. Hollow stare, unaware, growing haze, no one there, to the grave, ever brave, no one saved, retrograde, safe and sound, lost and found, circus clown, painted frown, coming soon, impending doom, feel the room closing. Safe and sound, lost and found, circus clown, painted frown, coming soon, impending doom, feel the room closing. Yeah, that's a song called Retrograde. I say Retrograde.
Retrograde. I think that's our 4 tunes.
Okay.
We don't write very long
Awesome.
songs.
Awesome.
Short. That one's longer, yeah.
Well, yeah, I was actually going to tell y'all if y'all want to do one more, we got time for one more, or unless you're tired.
They tell us what to do. They bring us back in.
Unless you're tired. No, can you hear me?
Do we have a 5th song?
They went to sleep.
No, we're here.
No, we're here.
No, we're here. Can you hear us?
There we go. Hey.
Oh, they can't. We
Oh,
can't hear them.
Oh, yeah, you had it muted.
There we go. There we go.
All right. No, I was gonna say we got time for one more, unless you guys are tired.
Oh, we can do another one.
I mean, we're always tired.
Yeah.
That's my eyes.
Let's do one more.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
And you're gonna close out SM58 Day 2020.
Oh, we gotta make it count.
Party like by our standards, probably.
Yeah. Do you know Party Like a Rock Star?
Yes.
I'm kidding.
No.
Don't. What about California Love? Don't. Okay, I'm just kidding.
Rockstar by Nickelback. I'm just playing.
Yeah, dude, let's freaking do it. I'm down.
Actually, we don't know. We can do.
I got an original song like "Facing the Crowd."
Okay.
Since Justin Sims is probably still watching, I don't know if he.
Yeah, shout out to Sims Music, Columbia,
Yes.
South Carolina.
You see what I did here, Kevin?
Yep, I love it. We love
The song
Sims.
was written about him. So.
Yeah, this next song is written about Justin showing up at one of our gigs in Florence. He surprised me. I didn't think he was going to drive an hour and 15. And he showed up at Appalachians in Florence, South Carolina for a 10 o'clock gig.
Nice.
PM.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, AM gig, the brunch crowd.
Not AM.
Okay, well, yeah, you guys take it off. Take it over.
Gazing out the window, engines moaning, anticipating what the night would bring. Familiar faces, same old town, inquiring for just one more round, and liquid courage always has to sting. Out the swinging door went my boredom, when that smile came gleaming in the room. My eyes wide that he wouldn't make the distance, just for a surprise not to miss this. Facing the crowd, scream so much louder than the cheering mouth. Build me up, break me down, of all the people standing around. All I see is one face in the crowd, fingers moving smooth on strange rainbow, soaring notes flying from my chest. For just a moment I didn't mind the awful clapping out of time, or even all the tasteless song requests. Facing the crowd, scream so much louder than the cheering mouth. Build me up, break me down, of all the people standing around. All I see is one facing the crowd. One more song can't go on. One more song.
So if we're at a live gig, this is where we get everyone to clap along with us and do like some overhead clapping, be like, you know, just follow along, you know.
But if I was in the crowd, I'd be clapping. This is Jessica Skinner right here on the ukulele, y'all. Oh, there we go. Look.
Facing the crowd, screaming so much louder than the cheering crowds. Fill me up, break me down, all the people standing around. All I see is one facing the crowd.
Yes.
Yay! Y'all
was
rock for
fun.
doing that. That was so sweet.
That was
Threw me
awesome.
off in a good way. I was like, whoa, and that lost what we're in the song.
Oh yeah, we were. I promise we were clapping on time, but by the time it got back to you, it was probably
It
off
was like
time.
off, like, unka.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
now
crowd
a polka.
interaction in like a month and a half, so that felt
I
really
told
good.
Jeff the first time we play out live again and people applaud after a song or something, I'm probably gonna weep. It's so weird. Like you play, like you're playing in your house and you're like, and then silence. It's so weird.
That's so much fun.
you.
Have y'all recorded that one yet?
Yes.
Yeah. It's on our purple CD.
No, it's on our yellow CD.
Yellow CD. It's called Uncover. Is the album.
All of our stuff that we played, all 5 of those songs are on Spotify. A
Oh,
new
killer.
record or CD or whatever you listen to coming out later this year as well. But we played nothing new yet, though.
Yeah.
So all those were
Keeping that
actually
to
on
ourselves.
there. So yeah.
There you go. Sometimes you got to keep it low key. Save the best for last. So thank y'all again. So we're gonna get to some fun questions. But before I do that, I definitely want to make sure that everyone goes and follows you on Instagram at Prettier Than Matt, and then I don't know if you promote your individual Instagrams at all, but I know your Jessica's I play ukulele.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Jeff, what's yours?
Prettier Than Matt.
He used to just Pretty the Map, but he has
Okay.
JW Pitts.
I don't even know what mine is.
You don't even use yours
Yeah,
anymore.
I just
but
use Prettier Than Matt, yeah.
There you go. Well, if y'all are ever in the Columbia, South Carolina area, they do play around. And then Jessica also holds uke jams over at Sims Music, which look like a ton of fun because I did buy a ukulele and I have no idea how to play it. It is very frustrating.
It's really fun. We've missed having the uke jams with all the quarantine stuff. We did a virtual one for April. So I don't.
Which
it's
had its
just-
typical technological hiccups.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they all do, man. We've had a fair share today, but
We
you know what?
stream here at the house from this same position at least twice a week, every week as well, on a website called Mixer.
Oh yeah,
all kinds of different platforms.
that's cool. That's cool. So before we get to the fun questions, and I'm just killing the suspense here. What do you guys have going on in the next 3 to 6 months? I know obviously we're under quarantine right now, but this will be a really fun story to tell our kids one day.
Right.
But I mean, plans to put out the album. Do you guys plan to go back on the road for a little bit when you're able to? What are the next steps? What's happening in you guys' world?
Let's start with what's happening in your world to make it, how
Say,
this affects the other
Number
worlds.
one priority is that we had to move mine and Justin's wedding. We were supposed to get married in April.
Yep.
And since all this stuff happened, we had to reschedule our wedding to August. So that's kind of like taking priority right now. But we're still going to go record in June.
Yeah, what we're going to do is because of the wedding being in August and the fact that we're still they're letting loose around here on what we can do, but we're not going to go back to playing shows even if it's allowed until at least June. So then we're going to kind of reschedule the rest of the year out. So because of that, I doubt we'll hit anywhere too far this year because it'll be more
Nothing
regional.
outside of like North Carolina or Georgia.
Yeah, it'll be regional.
Yeah, more regional. Maybe Florida, like Jacksonville.
We're going Florida.
Or
Yeah, we got
Amelia Island
Yeah,
and
something like
places like that. But
Yeah,
it'll
you
be
always got to
regional
take a
this
good beach
year.
gig.
But we're putting out a CD, an album. I don't call it
EP.
anymore. We actually put an album now, a record. So now when I call it album, I actually mean an album. But we're doing that. We don't know exactly when yet, again, because of what's been going on. The original plan was July, but I'm sure that'll be a little different now. We have a sister. Can't say it. Never mind. My sister's coming to town. We can't say what we're about to do in July yet.
Yeah.
That's not allowed. So
Yep,
okay,
secrets.
So, but we have stuff going on. But PrettyTheMatt.com has all of our information on it, especially when we do shows again. We'll put that up right away. We're on Bands in Town, which is the easy way to find out where people you like to follow playing.
But as far as like private parties, and we've had some weddings, we're still going to honor those if they're, still going to happen. We're, just kind of like playing it by ear because the rest of the year is just so
weird. We don't know.
Up in
Yeah,
the
no
air.
one knows.
Right?
For all of us musicians, I mean, you know how that is. It's
Either way, a CD of ours will come out this year, even if it means a virtual CD release party. It'll be 2020. Even if they re-block people from going out again and we have to stay inside again, we'll do it just like this. But we're gonna have a CD or digital.
Yeah,
or whatever out
yeah. Have like a with like all the artists now are doing like silent disco CD listening parties where they give everyone like a pair of headphones. And they just sit in a room and it's just quiet. So like if you walk in and you don't have a pair of headphones, you just hear the people like feet tapping and like heavy breathing. Like you get headphones, you get to experience it.
I would
So
love that.
That'd be a lot of fun.
Also, that we don't have to play our songs that way either. We don't have to play.
Right?
We just put the CD out. Boom, we got it.
Yeah, exactly. And then you just do like a live chat with them. That'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I'd tune
I
in.
never
to
thought
that.
of that. That's actually something that excites me. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I ran sound for a silent disco one time for a frat party, and like I run sound right, like I didn't do anything. I just like I plugged in the DJ board and I handed out a bunch of wireless headphones, and like my fiance at the time came in, and all you could hear was just like feet squeaking and shuffling on the floor, and people just
like basketball game.
Yeah, it was so, but like there was like lights and a DJ was just like somebody scream, and everyone was just like. It was the most awkward thing. But
Atypical. Let me think of Atypical.
Yeah.
The dance in Atypical. Have you guys seen the show Atypical yet?
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Great show. I thought of that too because they had the dance where the headphones.
That's such a great idea, though. I love it. They have that at St. Pat's in 5 Points. They've had the silent disco or whatever.
It's like a booth, or
yeah, it's like a big tent where they have a bunch of people in there. It looks ridiculous when you walk by. You're like, what are they doing? And everyone's just like,
yep.
I don't like just freaking out, you know.
Nice.
Them again. They're bigger. They get bigger for a second.
It's called Zoom, Jeff.
I understand.
We're zooming.
Oh yeah. Who knows? We got the feed on the TV in the background somewhere back
I
there.
see that. That's so funny.
So let's get to some fun questions here and we'll close out the night.
Let's do this thing.
All right. So this is for either one of y'all who want to chime in first, but what is something you get wrong every time you do it?
Every time something I get wrong every time I do it.
Quickie is it for you?
Oh, like naming the correct band name for songs. Like if someone says like play X song and who
Play Third Eye Blind. She starts playing like Puddle of Mud or something.
Yeah, I get the band name wrong every time, like almost every time. So when I get one right, Jeff even questions me. He's like, "It is right."
And me, the amount every single time, the amount of basil to put in my spaghetti sauce.
The amount of basil to put in your spaghetti sauce.
I have to look that ingredient up every time.
Nice.
I memorized. I got this down. That I put basil. I always screw it up. I have to look it up every time. I think it's 4 tablespoons in mine, but
that's a good question, though.
That's funny.
I just buy a brand off the shelf and
just
the
screw and dumps.
Oh, I just started making it myself,
makes his
and I've got. That's all I can do.
He's bougie like that, though.
Well, if you're bougie, you want Boves. Boves has got like the hands down the best organic type. Check it out. They're out of Vermont.
Nice.
Bose?
Like the
Boves. B-O-V.
Oh.
I was about to say you shouldn't be.
W-E.
That's like a cuss
Oh,
word.
no.
I'm sure.
No.
I'm kidding.
Nah. Bows are good people. What's something weird that you would recommend everyone try at least once?
Something weird. Oh gosh.
I'll make a quick one.
Go ahead.
Listen to Hanson's album Underneath.
Oh.
Hey man,
People think that's weird, but I don't.
No,
dude.
Not at all.
Incredible.
Hanson's their later stuff is killer.
My
You
wife.
see, when I say it, people are like, "What?"
Well, everyone just thinks mbop.
Yeah.
Like Danny, his wife, loves Hanson.
We saw him at the Skirmerhorn with the symphony, and it was eye opening for me. You're not supposed to record or take any pictures. I'm like secretly back there going like this, going.
I went and saw them live, and 2 parts of that, it was incredible, obviously. And I knew it would be because I was actually a fan as a kid. I was always like secretly going, "Where's the love?" I was digging it.
Yeah, that's right.
Listening to Metallica, then Hanson happened to me all the time. But I went and saw them live in
the connection.
07 or something. And it was actually the most violent show I ever saw. I got beer dumped on me from the second level. And then I saw these people getting these fights in the front. I mean, I had just gotten back from Ozfest too. So it was around the same. And surprisingly,
God, you go from Ozfest to Hanson too.
Yeah.
Metallica to Hanson,
That's
then
why
just
this band
Ozfest
works.
to Hanson.
But the Static X crowd was much more chill than the Hanson crowd when it comes to how.
I haven't thought of Static X in years, dude. Wayne Static. Oh my goodness.
And then you? Do you have an answer?
I have no idea. I'm sitting here thinking like I haven't even listened to what you said because I'm thinking like what is something weird that I think everyone should try, and I can't think of anything because I know I do weird stuff. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Oh,
I'll tell you.
There's something I did the other day. Okay, I won't say this, and Justin thinks I'm nasty for this. But like, we've got these little, Pringles. You can get them in little singles packs
Oh, yeah.
or whatever. Okay, so you get different flavors if you get like the variety big box. We've been doing that a lot lately, and Justin like takes them to work for snacks. And so we were sitting on the couch the other night, and I was eating some. And I was like, he looked over and he saw me licking the seasoning off the Pringles before I ate them. No, just like not licking them, just like placing it on my tongue, like getting the seasoning off and like licking it all, and then eating the chip.
It's a little
But it's like
soggy
eating
then.
it's like enjoying the chip twice.
Yes.
Because you get the seasoning and then you enjoy the chip aspect.
How else are you supposed to eat chips?
I like the seasoning.
I don't understand.
If
You
it's
gotta
a
clean 'em
barbecue
first.
Pringle, I'm gonna lick all that barbecue off and then eat the chip.
I guess there's such a thing too that people actually stack different flavors of chips to get the Pringles.
Oh,
yeah, they
yeah.
do that and get like
Ooh.
all these concoctions. Yeah.
That's a good idea too. Now Justin likes to eat 2 Pringles together, and he'll like eat both of them at the same time and just all.
I'm
of
very
them.
plain with Pringles. I just get like basic Pringles. I don't do any. Yeah, I'm not into like all the.
I get my hand stuck in the jar in the
See,
thing.
that's how, you gotta get the little teeny
Yeah.
little like 100-calorie packs, and you eat like 4 of them.
Here's my question: is why haven't they designed the Pringles can like a deodorant can so you can twist the bottom of the Pringles can and it would just push the chips up? Someone's got a patent on that somewhere, and
They
they don't
would
want to
sell
pay
out
for
of
it.
Pringles.
Mhm. Someone's got that friggin'
They're waiting.
squared away.
They're waiting to drop that button. It's like.
Yeah, no, I do that with Sour Patch Kids. I get all the sour stuff off and then just eat the gummy. It's way
Okay,
better.
So I don't feel so weird now.
Yeah. All right. Last question. What do you think is the most unpleasant sounding word?
I know you're expecting us to say moist.
That's everyone's answer.
How much are others?
Everyone's expecting moist, but I don't. That word doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Well, I guess we're definitely can say whatever. I won't say.
Don't
foul
say
language.
curse words. Yeah,
I
no.
won't.
Keep it clean.
When I was younger, for some reason, I mean, like when I say younger, in the mid-20s, the word panties bothered me so much that one time my coworkers actually put a bunch of panties on my car and then wrote with the window.
The way you
like-
even said it, just now you're like.
I still weird. It's still weird that they saw this by chance. I can't believe Jeff saying that word. Like the word itself, something about the way T hits you in it. Like a lot of words have T in the middle, but that one just seems to rub me the wrong way. I don't know.
I can see that.
It's
I just think of The Office when they're having casual day and Meredith wears that purple thing and it's like
yes.
she pulls it down and then she pulls it up. It's like, Meredith, where are your panties?
See that word?
The way they said, where are your panties?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's a good one.
That's
I could see that.
Dang it. I can't think. I don't have any words that really bother me. Like,
really?
I have sounds that bother me. Like, I can't stand to hear like somebody eating. Like,
Smacking your gum.
see, like that kind of thing. Yeah.
There's
Like, I
so-
can't stand like those sounds. But like,
There's a word for that. Hold on, let me look it up.
it's like a not a phobia, but it's like a.
Oh yeah, it's a phobia
ASMR, like-
of people eating sound.
Can't stand it. Don't you? do it.
Misophonia. Why noisy eating can induce anger-inducing.
Oh, I want to punch everyone when I hear somebody eating out loud. Like,
Oh yeah, or like when I wake
Oh,
up in the morning, when I wake up in the morning and I'm super thirsty and like I'm drinking water and like I'll be in the bathroom, I'm gonna be like brushing her teeth or combing her hair or something. She's like, "Could you swallow any louder?" Like why does it? Why? And I'm just like, I'm just swallowing. So now I'm super self-conscious. So if you see me, I'm drinking water, I'll lean back and I'll go.
I honestly can say that Justin, like we've been in quarantine, so we've seen each other a lot more. And,
Oh, yeah.
There's definitely been times when I've been like, could you chew that any louder? Like it just seems like it's especially when he's chewing ice.
Could you chew
Chewing
that louder?
ice, it's a. Like,
Yeah, that's the worst one.
I look over and I'm like, really?
What's weird about sounds like that is why do I hate the sound of someone else stirring macaroni, but if I stir it, it doesn't
Ooh,
bother
that's
me.
a nasty sound.
Oh yeah, that's
I think I need to see it happening. Then
It's
it makes
unpleasant.
sense in my brain.
So gross.
Yeah, that
Those
is.
are good questions. I can play that game. That should be our next stream.
Yeah, so
Yes,
these
yeah.
are something that a fellow rep up in Illinois made, and they're called pod decks. So shout out to poddecks.com. But there's like an episode deck that can help you, like if you don't know what to talk about, you can create a whole episode. And then there's like 2 different interview decks, and one is like fun questions, and one's like what do you want to be when you retire? or like, what are your life goals? And then the other ones are like, if you died and came back as a monument, what would you be? So there's fun conversation things, and yeah. Not gonna ask that one. There's some rough ones in there.
we always look for something different than just playing music on it.
Of course, this last stream we did on Mixer, we put together a Lego set.
The Friends Central Perk Lego set. We started putting.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. Here's
We have it right here.
Here's the start of it.
It's pretty epic.
There's a lot more to come.
Wait, did Gunther come with it?
Gunther's
Gunther's right
So we
there,
already
yeah.
have Gunther and Rachel. They're the first two. But we're going to put this together, kind of do it stream by stream here and there. And we got like 5 or 6 more bags of this to go for this thing. So that's going to be cool.
That's so much fun.
That's awesome. That's a perfect quarantine thing to do. Build
present for
Legos.
my girlfriend. It was a very awesome present.
Yeah.
I was like, down with this.
Cool.
Yeah. My birthday's
That's
coming
cool.
up. I need a Lego set.
Under Mifflin or something? We'll find you something.
Yeah. Well, speaking of Friends, now that they took it off of Netflix, I had to figure out how to operate a Plex server and rip all my Blu-rays to put it on Plex, so now we can watch Friends.
Yeah, I have the Blu-rays too, so I was like, I'm okay. But then I found myself watching it on Netflix a lot when it was on. That one.
Yeah, it's convenient.
I'll get the HBO Max thing anyway because I'd get all those streaming services to start with. So.
There you go.
Not an ad. We're not promoting HBO Max.
Office
Yeah.
is going next year.
Hashtag not sponsored by any of the things we just said whatsoever. Don't sue us, NBC Universal. But anyway, y'all, thank you so much. Seriously.
Yes.
Thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure having you on. I know it's late, but I can't thank you enough for hopping on and just sharing your talent, sharing joy, contributing to the stream. And, this will be up perpetually forever. When we're done, I'm going to go back and timestamp all the different acts. So if you want to send someone to it, you can just click on the thing and it'll take you straight to Prettier Than Matt. The live chat replay will replay with the stream. So if they like what they see, the Venmo information's there, all your socials there. But thank you I'm tired. Thank you for being so kind, and thank you for your loyalty to Shure all these years. I can't thank you enough. That means a ton. Next time you see Justin, tell him hi. We've been texting all night. He just sent me something about licking Pringles, but yeah, you guys are awesome.
Thank you. Hi to the friends in the corner up there. We didn't talk to y'all much, but we see you in the very top.
Oh yeah, so that is Patrick Oates. He runs our AV systems division for HWP, and that is his wife Christine,
Very cool.
who is also an extremely awesome singer.
Sweet.
Yes.
Let's have it on Zoom Jam sometime soon, yo.
Let's do it. Once I get the latency down, we'll do a Zoom Jam.
Yeah.
But that, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the Grammy move. I'm gonna start queuing the music up here, and
we gotta go.
yeah. So thank y'all so much. We'll touch base soon. Thanks to everybody, and with that, we're signing off.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, you guys.
See y'all.
Are awesome.
Thanks.
All right, so it was just Lone, but we're gonna go ahead and sign this off. And yeah, thank you to everybody who tuned in. What's the final tally here? 7 hours and 32 minutes.
Nice. That was awesome.
Of SM58 Day. Thank you to everybody who watched from the start to the beginning. If there's anyone still left from the start to the beginning, I owe you a meal or dinner or something. I don't know, but we'll repay you at some point. But with that, my name's Kevin.
I'm Chris.
Thank you so much. We'll see you guys next year.